Good morning, everybody. Hello. Today, number 3 of Birmingham. Let's do this. EWC qualifier. Gonna be very sick today. Hello. I hope you are all ready for the matches today. We will be starting off today with these two matches here. So we have Gwen, Granadi, Wholesale, and Epos coming up. And after that, we'll probably be watching Mother, Carl Jr., Otak, and Bren. So that is going to be happening. It's going to be happening in like 20 minutes already, this match right here. This is the first one that we will be watching. I believe the next matches that are happening are this match here, Gwen, Granadi, Wholesale, Epos, and the two loser bracket matches, Pac, Mime, Heave, Paco, and also Binks, Massa, Elcon, Jadon, which is a ridiculous match. I wish the best for Massa there, but you can't really see there. Now you can see Binks, Massa, Elcon, and Jadon. Gonna be a very tough one for sure. But yeah, we will be watching this match because if Granadi makes it through here, that would mean that Granadi is qualified for EWC. Whoever makes it through this match qualifies to EWC, pretty much, because then you get into the upper bracket final, and yeah, the worst position you can get is like down here. It's very easy. Is there a 4K YouTube stream of this event? No, but there's a... Why would you stream in 4K? It's way too much internet. So I have like 10... I'm not even playing or watching in 4K. I have, the most important thing is not here. For streaming Trackmania, the most important thing is not here. What do I want to say? Your resolution, but your bitrate. Bitrate is by far the most important thing. So if you have, I don't know, 4K, you probably need like, I don't know, 40,000 bitrate for it to even look good. Why do we see why is it 4 loser bracket rounds that are showing up here? Hello? Players qualification matches, loser bracket. Why are there 4 loser bracket rounds? There should be loser bracket round of 8. Okay, this I don't quite understand. That's a little bit weird. Yeah, see, but I slept like almost 6 hours. Was pretty good. It's not great, obviously, but it was better than you might maybe expect. Let's take a look at the schedule for today as well, maybe. So here we can see one more time. We are here now. So we will have the upper bracket round of 8 match 1 coming up, and the 2 loser bracket matches. After that is the upper bracket second match, basically. Match number 2, that is going to come up right after that. Then we have the 2 loser bracket matches, the upper bracket final, then the last 2 loser bracket matches before that, and then the grand final. Gonna be very sick today. Gonna be very sick. Alright, and we are basically right here. We will be watching Gwen, Granadi, Wholesale, Epos. And then, in the meantime, these matches are also happening. With the thing with these matches here, Pac, Mime, Heave, Paco, and Binks, Massa, Elcon, Jadon. This could be a very tough match for Massa. I'm a little bit worried because, well, first of all, he's against Binks and Elcon, which is ridiculous. That he's in the first loser bracket match playing against Binks and Elcon. Firstly. Secondly, for Massa, he's playing against Binks. And Binks, do you guys know what Binks' first pick is? Binks' first pick is Greece, of course. Greece is his favorite map. And Binks has priority. He has the first seat in the match. And what is Massa's worst map? Oh, it's Greece, of course. A little bit despair. It's the same as with Granadi. Like, he just, again, has to play his worst map in finalist mode if he wants to get through. which is yeah, making it quite a bit harder for sure. Anyways, we should be able to join here soon. I just don't know what is the server. I can join these servers in theory already. It's gonna be starting in 20 minutes time. But yeah, I don't know what the right server is yet. We'll see. What we can do in the meantime, take one look at the. Actually, I first want to take a look at stats. There are some stats for the day. Here we go. Look at this. Lava has been cooking again. He's the stats guy pretty much for all these Trackmania events. Just doing a fantastic job. And here we can see a ranking of all the players sorted by their PBs basically. So you see that Gwen is first here because his combined PBs are the lowest basically. Then it's Bren, very close. Butter also very close. Carl a little bit behind, mostly due to China because he's not doing the. I think in theory Carl has the best average, you could say, or best pace. If you take out that he's not doing the China backslide, maybe, I guess. France 0.01, 0.58 there. What do the others have? China. Gwen has a 0.17 here on China, very fast. 0.65 on USA, 0.00 only on Brazil. His best time on Brazil is only a 0.00. Okay, that's kinda huge. Mother 4.5% crash rate. Yeah, that is ridiculous. I think this is only for yesterday though. So one match, I assume. I think this is only for this one match that they played here. Mother, Epos, Pack, and Jadon. Same with Granadi. Granadi in this match here had a 47% win rate, I think. 47%. And then the other rounds he crashed 19% of them. So that's quite interesting. But yeah, that's very, very impressive. What was his? Let me see. Mother before was 21% crash rate beforehand. So yeah, that lowered a lot yesterday. That's a lot cleaner yesterday. 4.5% is ridiculous. Otag, I also noticed that as well, yesterday's match. That's also how he got through. 9.3% crash rate only. Was still kind of close with Massa at the end. A little bit, but not enough. Massa had a win rate of 90%. That was not enough, especially in the beginning. Was dropping a lot. Also on day one had 6.5%. That's crazy. It's not all just about crashing, of course. Somebody wrote that earlier. If you combine a first and a fourth place, it's 13 points, right? 10 plus 3 is 13 points. If you get 2 second places, it's only 12 points. You want those first places. The first places, this win rate percentage is in my opinion more important than the crash rate, I would say. The win rate is definitely more important. But yeah, we'll see how it goes here. It's very, very interesting. There's a few other players still on the second page as well who are also still in, like Bosa here, 12.5%. So it doesn't have the fastest pace. Brazil, his PB is a 0.22? What? His Brazil PB is a 0.22? That's not fast. That is not very fast. China, everything else looks good though. Everything else looks good, especially USA and Greece. Those look really good. Brazil, not very fast. But we'll see if they improve or not. We'll see. Alright, but yeah, that is the stats from them. And then soon, why was this refreshed? What changed? Okay, not what I was hoping. Grand Granadi Wolfsheim Epos is the next match that we'll see. Same thing here, I assume. Players. This says the same thing. Yeah. I was a little bit unsure if that Massa is playing against Akon is correct or not. I felt a little bit like he should be playing against Mime instead. Because Mime only got finalists very late. Like after the second place was already decided, Mime got finalists in this match here, and because of that, Mime still got third place, even though Akon was first into finalists, and Like, mine wasn't even finalist once Wosa got second. But apparently, because he still got the points in the last round, it counts. And then they take the Elite Cup ranking instead of who got finalist first, which is a little bit weird, for sure. Pretty sure in solo he has a 0.8 high, 0.9. If you mean in practice, I mean, that's also not very fast if you in practice only have like a 0.9. You know, you can definitely drive a bit faster than that still. We have not, I can tell you, we've not seen a time yet that beats PBs that I know of. There's a few PBs. Better than 0.22, that's for sure. That's definitely true. Can I leak the times? No. You need to ask the players to leak the times. For Granadi Massa, usually it's not like the most insane PBs though, I can tell you. Like, they haven't been beaten yet, I can tell you, their PBs. I assume also Akon's PBs have not been beaten yet by anybody. But it's not far. Not far away. Kaijinho having the highest crash rate? Wait, did he? That's crazy. Yeah, this here, again, is China. World record driven by Mother in rounds yesterday. Pretty impressive stuff. Carla's plot armor. Yeah, it's gonna be super exciting to watch that one match. We will be able to watch both semifinals. It's really nice that we are able to watch both of them because both of them have a direct way into EWC qualification. So it's really nice that we are able to watch those. But China gonna be very interesting. Carl, for example, was not doing the bug slide. Pack was not doing the bug slide. I believe was Bings doing the bug slide? I'm not sure, but Otak was not doing the bug slide either. Like, there's quite a few people who are not going for the bug slide on China, which is interesting to see. Carl said it's literally he's not doing it because of skill issue, because he's not consistent on it enough. Mother wasn't doing bug slide while he drove that run in rounds. Mother is like 50-50 on it. Like, if he feels like bug slide, he goes for bug slide. If he doesn't feel like bug slide, he doesn't go for bug slide. Like, Mother changes his line depending on how he feels on that map. Which is interesting that he can even do that in the first place. Do the people who get into the grand final from the upper bracket get any kind of advantage? Yes, they have better seeding because of that, and because of that they can pick the maps. Not only in the grand final can you pick your best map, but you can also choose the position of the map as well. So for example, you can choose, I want my best map as 5th, for example. Or as the 3rd map or something, I want this map, you know? So you can choose the position of the map, which is probably the biggest benefit that you can get. There's no, like, point advantage. There was a time in Trackmania where the 1st and 2nd place from the upper bracket, they got 10 and 6 points respectively. But yeah, we've not been doing that since like over 5 years or something. That they get the point bonus. Also makes the match look less tight or less close at the beginning than it actually is. They would be basically getting a free 1st and 2nd place then. Just watching the world records here. We're gonna start in 10 minutes. Did Mother drive 0.2 without bug slide? Apparently he drove like a high 0.2 or something, like 0.29 or something like that. Which is insane. Like, that is like easy world record. Like, holy shit, very fast. If he just did the bug slide in that run, a good bug slide, was easy world record that round. Alright, then we have a scrap piece world record on Brazil. I never actually watched this one because he drove this right before his match. Not the greatest start necessarily, honestly. Gwen has the best times in the tourney? Yes, barely. It's close with Gwen, Bren, and one other player. through here. That's clean. We had a very good start there already. Isn't Scrappy from Brazil? Of course. And Scrappy unfortunately already knocked out. He was like top 20 or so. Is my voice okay? We're just chilling until the actual matches start. I need to rest the voice a little bit. It's a little bit more raspy than normal. But we're just chilling right now. Because it's gonna be a long day today. Gonna be a very long day. There you go. That is world record by Scrappy. And then the final map that we're gonna play today has an Appos world record. Appos we will see very soon. The next match is gonna be Granadi, Appos, Gwen, and Wosai. Wosai also in the top 3 here. The thing is, Granadi's best map is Greece, right? However, his 2 opponents, well, all 3 of his opponents in the next match are in the top 5. Wait a second. On this map. Like, Granadi's best map is Greece. However, both Appos, Wosai, and Gwen all are in the top 5 ranking on this track. Oh god. We'll see. And yo, Cinnamon Beard. Thank you very much for 5 gifted again. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very nice. Do you do voice warm-up exercises? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yo, Aja. Yeah, I needed a good good lol emote. Was good. Not sure if that one is performing the best, though. We'll see. Alright, did I fix this now? No. There's still 4 servers. Why are there 4 servers? Why are there loser bracket matches? Anyways, this is the correct server, it seems. We have Appos and Wosai both on the server already, warming up right now on China. But I think my voice is probably gonna be gone once we reach Grand Final. It's probably gonna be gone. It was already gone a little bit yesterday. It's probably not gonna be much better today. I don't have a co-caster. That would be very helpful for situations like this sometimes. But this is gonna be happening very, very soon. In the other matches, we also have, one more time here, can show you. We have, in the loser bracket, we have, wait, that looks nicer on this. In the loser bracket, we have... The chat is a little bit in the way. Wait, let me move you here for a second. We have Pac, Mime, Heath, and Paco in one match. 2 of these players will get knocked out. And then the other one, we have Binks, Massa, Elcon, Jadon. Massa needs to beat one of Elcon and Binks. Possible, but definitely not easy. We'll see. That is going to be a rough match there for sure. Like, that is definitely the stronger loser bracket match, I would say. So, gonna be not easy. Okay, let me quickly check. Do we have a stream already where we can maybe see the webcams and stuff? That would be nice. Okay, so there will not be, it's not going to be the normal one, but it is, okay. Wait, hello. We have an official cast now today. We do have an official cast by Turbo and Twiggy, I can see. Alright, so we'll see if we'll have some player camps as well. We can look into this cast and rewatch some stuff then. This is also the prize pool, perfect. So we have $5,000 for first place, $3,000 for second, $2,100 for third, $1,500 for fourth, $1,100 for fifth, sixth has $950. Like, this is all pretty good. Seventh, $800, eighth, $650, and then it's like 9th, 10th getting $500, 11th, 12th, $400, and so on and so forth. Every single player here is already like at this kind of point. How positions 5 to 8 determined? I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna work there. Because isn't like 5th and 6th the same and 7th and 8th? As if they're both finalists or something in one match and they get knocked out, will it be determined by Elite Cup ranking again? I don't know. We'll see. No one is there for this prize pool. I mean, $5,000 is $5,000, and it's pretty good. But most of them do care about the qualification the most, that's for sure. That is the most important for them. Okay, the others are just warming up right there. See Apple's driving a little bit, just doing the backside over and over. Same with Warsaw, both of them just doing the backslide over and over and over. I mean, if they don't want the 5k, I'd gladly take that. Yeah, I would as well. That sounds lovely, honestly. Yeah, Appos, I think, fade the backside exit there. Both of them seem to be struggling a little bit with the backside. Oh, that is... Dude, how can they jump or turn so tight? So consistently. It's insane. Isn't this a good start? That looked like a good start to me from Appos. Wait. Watching world record? Possibly. Decent exit there. Ah, no, not world record. Who is not doing the backslide? It's going to be Karl not doing the backslide, Pack not doing the backslide, and Otak, I think. Otherwise, sometimes Mada also doesn't do the backslide. Who else is in this match? Granadi and Gwen. So potentially the two best players we are not seeing on the server yet. We'll see. Granadi so far had like no problems. There he is. There's the man. Let's go. I don't have a skin. Wait, let me rejoin maybe. Maybe then it joins. Then it loads, I mean. Gwen also already on the server. Still not loading. Yik. Turkish runner. Now we have... what is that? Armenia? I just gotta rejoin multiple times and eventually his skin will load, surely. No, now we have Angola. Why does the skin not load? Oh my god. Why is it always the big skin not loading? Every other skin is loading, just the big skin doesn't. Yik. It's the Angola. Last time we fixed it by rejoining the server. I hope I'm not stressing the server like this. Now we got Argentina instead. I guess it's gonna work. Eventually, I don't know. Are we gonna get the big skin? I would like to get the big skin. But why does this specific one not load? They had problems with loading before as well. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Final attempt. Although the Argentina one was not that bad actually. It was kinda close to the colors. Now we got Azerbaijan. Wait. The file size is too big to load, maybe. I don't know why. I don't know why. The thing is, I have the skin myself as well. Estimating start at 32 when production is ready, they say. Okay. I'll start in about 2 minutes time. Yeah, I think we gotta just keep it like this. Gotta keep going until you're through the alphabet. Eventually I will. Okay, final attempt here. Final attempt. Surely now it loads. No. Wait. One more idea. That's the wrong server. I clicked the wrong server, goddammit. Never mind, I didn't click the wrong server. Massa's also doesn't load, goddammit! What is this? Why do we have Albania skin? Elcon skin also not loading. Ah, yuck. Anyways, it's broken. Game is broken, I guess. Unlucky. Now you got the Austria skin. It's gonna change the skin, I think, every match. Like, every map that we load, it's probably gonna change. Reminder that map pick interface will pop up suddenly at that time, so try not to press anything. Yeah. That has happened quite a few times already. Predictions for the match? This is gonna be extremely close. Gwen apparently is insane. Like, yesterday he had an absolutely crazy match. Apparently he had, like, against Binks and Bren, apparently he had 72 out of 80 points or something. Out of the first 8 rounds. Which is ridiculous. That's like basically everything first and 2 times second. Or something like that. Like, absolutely insane. Okay, they didn't mess it up. Nice, okay. France picked by Gwen, as expected. Then we have USA pick from Granadi. Interesting, a USA pick from Granadi. It's not first anymore, so the second map will probably not come up twice. So it's not a bad pick for him to have maybe Greece later. Greece on 4th and then China decider. Oh, let's go, guys. We have a China decider. That could be good for Granadi. He had some good runs on this, especially yesterday. He drove like 2.2s in a row and stuff. Like, he can cook. He did not cook right now, though. That was the worst backside attempt I've ever seen in the background. One more, get a good one. Come on, come on, come on. That's alright. Not great, but it's alright. French picking France, of course. Granadi big braining the pick. I surely didn't tell him. I surely didn't tell him or anything. It's always their decision. I'm just telling them what the others are most likely going to pick. Okay, we're gonna be starting very, very soon. And with soon I mean right now. I get one more hydrate and then we start. Okay. I believe we should be starting. Okay. Upper bracket semi-final. We have Granadi, Gwen, Apos, and Wursail playing. And this is going to be such an important match. It's going to be really, really sick to watch. Amazing players here on the field. And the top 2 in this match, crucially, will be qualifying to EWC, the biggest tournament Trackmania has ever seen. And in the very first round, Granadi, not with a good drift in the sausage, already down against the other players. Turn around here, does not go for the nose side snap anymore. Granadi is still in the fight here. The others are incredibly close though right now. Look at how close they're driving here. Everything within like 500ths of a second. Look at how close that match is right now. Gwen jumping straight. The others are jumping a little bit sideways, whereas Granadi overtakes Wursail. Wursail not with the best landing there. However, Apos and Gwen are exceptionally close right now in the first round. Going around here. Now, a jump. Let's see this in camera too. Apos and Gwen jumping. Gwen has it good. Can he overtake Apos for the victory in the first round? I think he can. Apos actually crashing. Gwen with starting off with a point 27, then Wursail 8th behind and Granadi 9th behind in the finish. I think Granadi also made a mistake because he was in front of Wursail as well. There's 3 mistakes in that round, but 2 of which were at the identity, or maybe even 3. Okay, let's see the next round then. Following Wursail, jumping a lot into that sausage. Slightly different approach now because he has different speed than the other players. Dropping down here. Apos not with the best speed coming to the dirt section. Granadi way wider than the other players. I don't think that was intentional. He will have not good speed now. Coming through this entire section. Look at how much speed he's bleeding. Because of that one wrong input basically in the dirt. Was just a little bit too inside at the beginning of it. And we see 3 players jumping to the left, clean like this. And then Gwen currently leading, just jumping straight. That's a little bit more complicated than that. You need to land at a very specific spot. But it seems to be working. Granadi, no slide. Was behind already. Gwen leading yet again. I think Wosa made a mistake. Yeah, Wosa fully down. Granadi will overtake him for a third at least. Gwen first, Apos a second, and Granadi in a third. Gwen with another 0.17 here, 0.27 into a 0.17. Already starting off well, also has the world record on this map. This was Gwen's pick, and he is definitely ready on it, it seems. Granadi not with the best start, but neither for Wosa or Apos. They are 9, 9, and 8 points. Or they're at 9, 9, and 8 points. Gwen, meanwhile, on 20. Well, that's changing. There you go. Gwen with a mistake at the very beginning. We'll have a new winner in this round. That's for sure. Let's see who is it gonna be. We have Granadi and Wosa slightly. Granadi going so close to the edge there. And then it's Apos about 1/10 behind the 2 other players. Granadi jumping a little bit further into the dirt. Now good outside line as well. Gets it good. Nice. Both of them jumping to the left here. Granadi jumping a lot further to the left. Should have a slightly better exit because of that. Yes, does overtake the French player, but only just. It's incredibly close. Going into the identity. Now, who is going to get it the best? Let's take a look in camera 2. They need very low jumps, early landings from right to left. That looks good for the German player right now. One final jump remaining, and that is a first place. Let's go. Granadi first place in this round. Then Wosail on second. Apos on third, who made a mistake, but still in front of Gwen into the finish for 4 points. But that is very good for Granadi. 10 points to his name, 18 points now. That's the thing. Wins are incredibly important in this kind of format. 10 points over the 6, 4 or 3 points for the other positions is just so valuable. And that's a double crash at the beginning. What is happening? Both Apos and Gwen clipping at the first transition. That I've never seen that. I've seen one person do that before, and then 2 people do it in the same round in the semi-final. That's crazy. Wosa with a very strong lead right now. Had a pretty decent start here, it looks like. Then Granadi a little bit behind. That was so close for Wosa with the dirt. Does not have great speed because of that though. Had to adjust his line a little bit. Granadi again slightly better landing into this third turn. Comes a little bit closer. And his identity is good. We saw him being a lot more comfortable earlier against Wosa. Let's see. Next identity. Land very early and always do the switch from left to right. That looks better for Granadi. Granadi overtaking again. That's another victory for the German player. Wosa full dead and only 4th place for him. Gwen still snatching the 2nd place there, even though he crashed at the beginning. Not the fastest times there, but it was enough for Granadi to take home to another 10-pointer there. Up to 28 now. Gwen on 29, 1 point apart. And we're going on to the USA map now, which is Granadi's pick. He did not pick Greece this time. Also has 2 very good opponents on Greece, to be fair. Greece is going to be happening a little bit later, which usually was Granadi's favorite map. Okay, players are just warming up here as usual. We have a tournament record on this one by Mime with a 0.52. Gwen showed some very strong pace on this one here as well on USA. I think Wosa was also pretty decent, so let's see. The first match that we're watching from Apos actually as well, and Wosa also. We have not seen a match from either of them on this stream at least. So really fun to see them in play now as well. And facing off Granadi here. Going through the start. Granadi having to release a little bit there. I think he jumped a little bit too far right. Had to do a tiny release step. Now, a few different lines. A few players going for the smooth landing there. Others, like Granadi, are just jumping. Very close field right now though. Into the dirt flame. Oh, that was close on the exit. Granadi gets it good though. Gwen leading. Coming to the identity. Very, very tight drifts here. This is gonna be a fight. Granadi setting up a little bit wider than Woolside, getting a little bit better, but that's a no slide for Granadi. Failing the neo slide there, the very tight neo slide. Gwen starting off with a PB, 0.58. Woolside only 1500s behind, and Granadi was in the fight with that, and App was a little bit further behind. Gwen with another 10-pointer. Gwen is ready. Gwen on paper is also the fastest player in the tournament so far. His PBs are the best out of everybody if you sum them up together. And he has also been showing some great performances so far. Gwen, definitely a player to watch out for. I think Woolside was a tiny bit behind in the beginning, but with good exit speed was able to come back. But that's not a good landing there. The players do still survive though. Now Granadi going full inside actually in that jump. Interesting. They practice pretty much every single route there. You see Woolside and Granadi jumping. The other two players landing clean. Appos with a mistake, Granadi with a mistake. Yeah, that was obvious. Where's the others? That's a crash, and there's another crash. Where's Appos? Appos full dead, actually. What is this round? Granadi gets overtaken still by Gwen because he had no speed up the hill. Woolside on his way to the easiest victory of his life. And then Granadi and Gwen slightly fighting for a second, but not really. It's a big gap here. Granadi did not really fit his footing after the mistake that he did. And yeah, Woolside winning there with a 0.87. Easy win. 10 points for him. With that, coming a little bit closer now as well. 35 points for Granadi, 34 for Woolside, only 1 point apart. Appos then about 10 points behind them. And finally, it is Granadi currently leading. Not Granadi, Gwen currently leading with 45 points. How many hours practice do the big boys have on each map at this point? I don't know, countless hours. Probably 40 or something, 50, depending on the map. It's ridiculous. These maps are the most important maps of their esport careers, of course. So every single player has insane hours on each of them. They are fully ready, fully locked in, knowing every single nook and cranny of every single map. And we can see it is paying off. Woolside and Granadi, very, very close fight here once again for the victory. Last time Granadi was in this situation, he failed the neo slide. This time he gets it though. Very, very close. Who's gonna take it? One last turn remaining into the finish line. Granadi gets it better, and there you go. Granadi with another 10-pointer. 500s ahead of Woolside, and Appos on third. Let's go. Alright, one more round coming up on USA. The race is getting closer and closer. The only one trailing behind right now a little bit is Appos on 28 points. Nothing over yet though. Can definitely still catch us up. Especially if we then also go to his map picks as well. We'll see. Well, let's follow Appos here a little bit. Granadi with a great start there. Really good speed into the bobsleigh and carrying it through. Gwen with a big crash. Gwen out of this round. Granadi with a really good lead, 1500s ahead. This is what you want to see. Then Woolside and Appos behind. Yeah, this is a very, very good start. The others would really need to risk here if they want to catch up to Granadi. What an inside turn from Woolside. Does catch up a little bit, gets a little bit closer to the German player, but will it be the same result as previous round again? With Granadi winning, it's getting closer. Woolside is catching up in the drift section here. Slight advantage for Granadi though, coming into the final turn. Little bit slower there. Last turn it decides, and it is Granadi with a point is 73, winning yet again with another 0.7. Then Woolside 600 behind, and Appos another 4/10. Granadi with yet another 10-pointer going into the lead for the first time in this match. After his map pick as well. That went really, really well for him. Couldn't have gone much better there, honestly. 55 points for Granadi, then 51 for Gwen. Only 4 points separating them, and then another 5 points behind that we find Woolside. Now we're going on to Brazil, which is an interesting map, especially for Woolside. Woolside picked this one, and if we can believe the stats, apparently his fastest time throughout the tournament on this map is a .21 right now. I always say that if there's a map that matters the least, it is map number 3. It's not really a map that you get into the tournament into the match in, you know, you're already warmed up at that point, and it also doesn't decide finalists. The least important map mentally for picking would be map 3. So if you have a worst map and you get to choose map 3, I would choose my worst map there, if possible. And that is maybe what Wosal has done, choosing his worst map. He only has a .22 PB on this one apparently, whereas all of the others I think have .9, maybe even .8 PBs on this. In the tournament, that is, of course. Definitely has a faster time offline. Airpos is leading right now, then Gwen close behind, and Granadi coming a little bit closer as well into the identity. Now you gotta really risk this. If you're only 3rd place, you're not gonna get many points, but that's Gwen risking it a little bit too much over the Santa out of this round. Granadi trying to come closer to Airpos there, not enough. Airpos with a .11 winning time there. Granadi 1/10 behind that. And then Wosa getting up to 3rd still, overtaking Gwen, who had to do a respawn. Did not lose that much actually, was only 2 seconds behind the lead. He did a very fast respawn there, it looked like. Yeah, that was very needed 10 points for Airpos though. He has not really found his way into the match yet. With that coming a little bit closer to the other players. And the next round, Airpos also leading. Let's see the top here. Hey, Airpos is on an insane start now. 2/10 ahead there. .32 checkpoint here. Yeah, okay, that is an insane start. Granadi, bit too much over the hill there. Got a 2-wheeler. He had to counter steer, otherwise he would have gotten wet wheels and he would have fallen out of the map pretty much. Good save there. However, it is not fast. It is Airpos with an insane lead. This could be a very good time, definitely on sub pace. And then it's Gwen, Wosal in a fight here still, close behind them. Airpos with an insane lead though. There's a close fight here for the last position, but it is Airpos winning with a .91 PB. Then a Gwen 3/10 behind, Wosal 4/10 behind, just 300s ahead of Granadi in the finish. Granadi got a lot closer, not enough. And then it doesn't really matter if you get 3 or 4 points. The big points, of course, are at the front of each round. If I haven't explained the rules so far, this is cup mode. They are gathering points, as you can see in the top left, of course, with, you know, Granadi now at 64 points, Gwen on 60. They gather points until one player, or any player, is at 120 points. At 120 points, you activate finalist mode, where you then need to win one more round to get your position. It's the exact same format as in stuff like Bomb Cup as well, just this time with 4 players and a little bit more competitive. Granadi a little bit behind here, it's over a 10th behind the others. Airpos yet with another insane run here, really finding his way into the match here. Wosa on 2nd and Gwen on 3rd. At the moment everybody is... Oh my god, Wosa, how did you survive that? Well, we didn't survive that, never mind. Granadi overtaking for 2nd, Airpos with a .85. Oh boy, that... this man is cooking on Brazil. Holy. With that, Airpos actually overtaking Wosai now. Airpos was over 10 points behind Wosai starting this map, I think. And now Airpos ahead. 2 wins definitely helping a lot. Whereas Wosai, I think, had 2 last places in the 3rd or something. Somewhere around there. This time Airpos a little bit behind in the start though. But look at the speed from this guy. Overtaking yet again. I believe this is the final round as well now. But one more important thing to mention, which is very important. Top 2 in this match will qualify to EWC. €500,000 prize pool. Biggest tournament of Trackmania history. So this match is exceptionally important for the players. Top 8 in this entire tournament bracket qualify to EWC. And if you make it through here into the upper bracket final, you are guaranteed top 8. And it's looking good for Granadi right now, leading the match and also leading this round here. Going around the last turn, drives a point to 12. Enough for a first place there. Wusa on second, Epos third, just barely ahead of Gwen in the finish. That is another very important 10-pointer there. Not the fastest time necessarily, but that is very important. Gwen has been kind of falling off on the previous maps here. Only at 67 points now anymore. Like, Wusa, Epos, like they were so far behind. Epos was like 20 points behind Gwen. And now it's only 1 point. And now we are going on to Granadi's favorite map. We are going on to Greece. However, as we showed previously, if you take a look at the world record... That's not a good start. That is not a confidence boost. Crashing the first turn in the warm-up. Oh god. Well, that is not the best start there, perhaps. And another bad thing for Granadi, perhaps, is also that this is the best map of other players as well here in his match. If you look at the top 5 on the track right now at the world records, all 3 of his opponents are in the top 5. Epos has the world record on it, Wusa is 3rd, and Gwen is 5th on this map. So they can definitely drive this map as well. Well, let's see now. Going into round number 1. Close fight for the top right now. 3-horse battle. Epos slightly leaning a bit more speed into that checkpoint as well. 0.73 checkpoint to start off with. Really fast stuff here. Very close fight between Epos and Granadi. Little bit tighter there. That is looking good. It is so close between them. Ooh, Granadi with a better turn there. Where's Epos? Epos is still in the fight, about 500s behind. Gwen up there as well, sir. Who's gonna take it? Coming into the identity now. Let's see who will get it the best. Granadi with decent landings. That's a nice flat landing. That is looking good if he gets the last turn as well. That is another 10-pointer for Granadi and driving PB as well. 0.25. First round PB by Granadi. This man is hot for the win. 90 points. 20-point lead right now. He is just driving so consistently right now. That is his biggest strength at the moment. Doesn't necessarily, most of the rounds, drive the fastest times. With this, with the previous round, of course, as an exception. But he just drives so consistently. That was only 200s away from the tournament record as well. 0.25. And insane stuff. Insane stuff. The thing is though, Epos was not that far away, and neither was Gwen. They were only 1/10 behind entering the identity. The identity was really fast by Granadi though. That really set him apart in that round. Ooh, we barely survived that. Wusa leading this round now. About 1/10 slower than the pace that we saw in the previous round. But it is enough to lead. Gwen, big crash in the jump section. He is 5 seconds down. It is about the fight for the first place right now, I would say, with Wusa currently in last place, only on 67 points. And Granadi is coming closer. He might spoil his victory here if he gets another identity like in the previous round. Wusa has the advantage though right now, going into the identity, better start. And that looks like if they get a decent... No way! 100 faster. Wusa jumped to the left. He jumped too much to the middle, and he had to take avoiding action on the hole, and Wusa gets overtaken, sniped by Granadi on the finish, and this man is up to 100 points now, all of a sudden. Oh my god. Everyone else is exceptionally close. They are on 73, 73, and 76 points. And then Granadi just 24 points ahead of them. There's another crash at the beginning already. Wusa already with a touch in the tech section. The others, though, still very close. Ooh, that was close for Epos. I thought he was gonna clip on that one. Granadi again with a good start here, but Gwen is coming closer. Gwen a little bit more speed throughout that section right there. Does slightly overtake here for the lead. Now comes the NASCAR part. Gwen releasing a lot earlier, and the end it's about similar in the outcome of that turn. Now coming into the outside dirt here. Then one more identity yet again. Round number 3 coming up on Greece here. Who is gonna take it? Granadi leading into the identity. Good start, and that is a crash for Gwen. Granadi in first, and Appos now in second. That's another win and another .24 PB. Oh my god. Granadi already has driven a .25 and a 24 on this map. This man is cooking deluxe. That is 3 round wins on this map in a row. I think he has already... Is it 4 or 5 round wins right now? He definitely won the last round of Brazil. I don't know about the third round of Brazil. At minimum, he has won 4 rounds in a row. Can he do a 5th? Let's see. He's missing, of course, now 10 points for finalists. He entered this map at 80. There was only one way where he could get finalists on this map, entering the next one, and that was to win 4 rounds in a row. Can he do it? He is ready. This is a close fight here. Better line there once again, and he is leading. Point is 777 into that checkpoint. Slight lead over Gwen right now, and then also Wosai is still in the mix as well, about 500s behind them. Can't count them out yet. Gwen going a little bit faster through that drift. Goes a bit wider though because of that. Doesn't get as much booster either. Oh my god, that's so close to the wall in the outside turn. Coming into that identity. Will Granadi do the clean sweep on Greece right here? Oh my god, this is so close. What is this round? Dropping down here to the left now. Get a good nose dive. It's so close. Wosai crashing in the final turn there over the hole. Drops down from 2nd to 4th. Gwen winning the round with a .35. Granadi on 2nd. Still incredible performance there. 36 points in this round on this map. And with that, only needs a 3rd place now on the next one to get himself into finalists. He needs a 3rd place at minimum. And he can definitely do that on China. China being the deciding map here. At least for Granadi. I don't think it's going to be the deciding map for the others though. Gwen was looking very good on his first pick, which was France. It is looking good for them at the moment. Gwen is also currently leading the 2nd place fight. Barely. He's on 87 points. Appos on 86 and then Wosai on 79. Well, let's take a look. First attempt at the backslide for all the players. All of them are going... Oh my god. Granadi only needs a 3rd place, and we're starting off with the crash. It's the classic. But like as soon as you know you don't need to win, that happens every time. Maybe he can still capitalize on a mistake from a different player though, and at least get 1 more point. That would be nice. To not be on 119 always sucks. Still has a very good lead though. Gwen, in the meantime, leading the round by 4/10 of a second. It's not even close. There's like basically no fight on this map right now. Like this first round here, not the best representation of what China can look like, I would say. Of course, starting off with that backslide, really separating the players, 2 of which crashed, and then Wosai also didn't have the greatest of exits there. I think Gwen might be on a good time though. Let's see, what time does he finish with? It is... a .22, okay, you sure? Decent? You can do that. That beats Granadi's tournament PB right now, I think. But he's close. He has driven, I think, like 3.2s as well already. Well, it's not impossible. But yeah, Granadi with a slap in the face. The 119. It was obvious after the start. Guys, I'm worried. It's fine, guys. It's fine. He doesn't need points in this round. He doesn't need points. He's gonna, as long as he gets the win, or as long as he gets the win in any other round, it's okay. You know, he just needs to finish this map, and he will good. That's all that's important. Appos leading right now. This is basically the representation of the other fight in the match right at this moment. Gwen, Appos and Wosai all fighting. Granadi still at minimum has 3 rounds as finalists alone. But can he cope with the pressure? That's 2 backside fails in a row. Luckily not in the rounds where it really mattered. Let's see, Appos with a bit more speed here coming out of the first part of the identity. Wolsile ahead of Gwen as well. But does Gwen have maybe a better second part of the identity? It's super close, it is. Just about Gwen being ahead here by 100th of a second. Appos winning the round with a .30. The thing is, that's what you need. You need like a .2. But we've seen Granadi drive that before. Here's a Fireless now, entering Fireless and his first attempt. Here we go. All eyes on Granadi. If he wins this round, he will qualify to EWC. That is 3 mistakes in a row in the bug slide. Oh no. There's Gwen who survived it very, very fast. Wosile and Appos in the meantime with mistakes. The thing is, you don't just need a bug slide, you need a sick bug slide. This bug slide is so incredibly tight. At this point, just go safe. That is the stupidest comment I've ever seen. You are not... How do you want to win against Gwen by going safe? A line that you've not practiced. It is an exceptionally tight bug slide. You should try it yourself and just how tight it is, trying to get it this fast. Especially getting it fast enough to be able to drive a... Well, that's unfortunate. That kinda defeated my point. God damn it. Man, Gwen, what are you doing? This is good though. Wosile winning this round is good. Because that means that the other two, Appos and Gwen, can't get Fireless next round. That is very important. Both were in theory in reach for that. Yeah, this round was very bad now. Granadi is gonna be very annoyed at that. Okay, here we go. Come on, Granadi. Come on. Do it. You faded 3 times so far. This is the round. That looks a lot better already. Can you get the exit though? No, not fast. Maybe still a chance against Appos and Gwen. That's the thing. Like, he didn't jump quite as tight on that one. Didn't have quite as much speed entering the bug slide. And because of that, he didn't get the good bug slide. He got a bug slide. He survived the bug slide. It wasn't the fast bug slide though that you need for the .2s. It's a very difficult technique here, unfortunately. But that means that we will be going to France. We had, well, Granadi had 2 Fireless attempts here. Could have had 3, to be fair. He was fast on this map in theory. But maybe the nerves kicking in a little bit. It's Appos versus Gwen, both on 106 points right now. A victory here would make it a lot easier to get Fireless in the next round. It is very close between them. Who is gonna take it? It is... Is it? Oh, it's Gwen. It's Gwen. Slightly better acceleration there. Got the gear a lot cleaner, a little bit earlier than Appos. And with that, into 116 points now. Appos is still in range as well. Appos needs a win next round. Gwen needs a 3rd at minimum to get into Fireless. Not guaranteed. But either way, Granadi can be fast here. Granadi won 2 rounds on this one here as well. So let's see how Granadi does. Yet again, we're going back to France. We have played through all 5 maps already once, and we do not have a winner yet. Wouldn't it be nice to repeat that 1 round from earlier, where Gwen and Appos crash in the beginning? That would be nice, right? Here we go. Granadi's 3rd Fireless attempt on France now. Let's see what he can do on this one. Good drift in the beginning, in the fight here. Now you want a lot of speed into the downhill. That's looking good. Now low jump here onto the dirt. I think Granadi is not going for the nose side snap. Yeah, he's just taking a wide line there. Good exit. And they're all on fast pace right now. However, the slowest right now is Granadi. He did not land very clean in the transition into the full speed section there. Gwen out. Gwen with a crash. Wosile and Appos are surviving right now though. And both have a decent landing here. Granadi is not out of it. He needs to get the identity of his life. He is about 2/10 behind the other 2 players. He needs to full risk. Full risk if you want to qualify here. That is 1 down. Wosile down. Granadi is getting better landings than Appos, but it's just barely not enough here unless he gets the best landing ever, and it's not. Appos winning with a .33. With that, that's oh no, that's nightmare scenario for Granadi. Triple finalists. It's triple finalists. Appos winning and with Woside's crash, Gwen still got finalists as well. That was literally like the worst possible scenario. But here we go now. Maybe he just needed a little bit of company. Granadi, Gwen and Appos, all 3 finalists. The only one not finalist yet is Woside. He would need to win 3 rounds in a row, and I don't think that is happening. We will see a winner in this round. Gwen DNF as well. It's a 1v1 between Appos and Granadi. Who will take it? Who will qualify to EWC as the first player at the DreamHack EWC LAN? Going to the dirt here. Good lines for both of them. Appos with a slight advantage coming into the dirt bump section here. That is a little bit sideways landing. Granadi gets it better. Granadi with a better line is slightly ahead now. Coming into the identity. Who will take it? Will Appos get it on his first attempt, or will Granadi finally in his 4th finalist attempt take it? And it's not. It is Appos with the first place and qualifying to EWC. Great time there as well. .24. Granadi had to risk it, and unfortunately, small clip, not making it. Now the nerves really do kick in. That is a little bit painful to see. It is just incredibly difficult at this kind of level. Especially if you have round after round where you're not winning. Finalist mode is such a difficult format. You are forced to win against some of the fastest players in the world. But here we go. Still one more opportunity here, but not a great start for Granadi in this one. That is not looking good. Previous round, both Gwen and Woside made big mistakes. However, now they are leading. Granadi already had to do multiple saves at the beginning. He's 2-10 down. Let's see at the top. Woside is leading. That would be great. In this situation for Granadi, you want Woside to win this. However, Gwen with a really good outside line there. Overtaken by these clips. Well, now you want Woside to crash. Now you want Woside to crash. Here we go. Into the identity. 1v1 situation. Granadi versus Woside. Can Granadi overtake the French player? Good landing in the first one. Now the second one gets it better. Granadi with more speed. Granadi with more speed on the landing. Can he get the final jump? He lands it good. Where's Woside? He is ahead. Granadi qualifies to EWC. Let's go. Granadi takes the second place in his 5th finalist attempt. He gets it. .63 enough, overtaking in the identity. Amazing stuff. And with that, we will see Granadi at the biggest Trackmania tournament in history this summer. It's gonna be insane. Cinema. Absolutely cinema. Oh my god. Let's go. My heart. Yeah, my heart. I couldn't take it anymore. Man, you had to make it so close. Just made it in the third France round there. Okay. Do we have one more match here? No, I believe all of them ended. It looks like all of the matches have ended. Oh my god. Well, his heart rate monitor, I could turn the heart rate monitor on, but now it's probably a little bit more chill. Okay, how's Massa doing? How's Massa doing? Refresh. How's the Massa match? We don't see the restarts from the Massa match. Of course, Pack and Mime won this one, obviously. That's to be expected. I don't see the Massa match. What happened in this one? Did anybody stream this one? Now it's gone. Massa P2? Massa P2? Is there a stream of that one? Or did it update for you guys? Is that true? Alcon Massa? Bing's out? Is that real? Again, it doesn't load for me. Why does it never load for me? It updated for you. Oh my god. If Massa made it, that's so important. That is so important, man. How... Bing's had the best pick here. Should have made it. Alcon, Massa, Pack, and Mime through. That would be so huge. That would be so huge. This was a really tough match there for Massa. Being against Bings and Alcon. That would be so incredible. Okay, one more refresh. Surely it loads now. Why do I have like the least priority? What is this shit? Nobody streamed it. That's really unfortunate. Nobody's streaming it. Yuck. I mean, obviously you're gonna stream the match where people have the chance to qualify to EWC. That is the most important. Okay. Oh, we have a Imgo link. All right. Suck. Since it doesn't load for me, we have this at least. Thank you. At least we have this. Alright, Massa apparently has made it through the loser bracket match. Binks eliminated. That's an upset. Binks in 13th to 16th. There was going to be one really good player getting knocked out here. And it is Binks in the end. Like, it's crazy. Either player of this match would have been crazy. That's sick. That is sick. Oh my god. Wait, I need to... I need to write them. Just had to write in the Discord. Alright. First had to write them. Wait, this song. Imagine this song came up in the finalist situation on China. And the beat drops exactly as Granadi crashes the start. That would have been perfect. Okay. Well, this is the end result here then. So it is Pack winning his loser bracket match. Then Mime on second. And Akon winning this one here against Massa. We'll love to see like how close the others were. If like Binks was finalist and stuff. Would be cool to know as well. But with that, wait a second. What are now the matchups gonna be? We will be watching... okay, a few things are updating here, but we will be watching this match now. This is the next match. It's the only match that is happening now as well. It's gonna be Mother, Karl, Otak, Bren. Oh my god. Is this match going to be insane? Absolute cinema match is gonna be happening here. Do we see the schedule? No, we do not see the schedule. But yeah, this is the only match coming up now. The only match happening. It's gonna be Mother, Karl, Otak, Bren. This is like impossible to call. Like probably that is 4 world champions. That is what... No. Mother is not a world champion. It could be a world champion in the future. Maybe this year, who knows. But potential quality world champions. Otak and Bren won it together, of course, in 2023. And Karl, I think he won a world champion here or there, championship at some point or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is going to be absolutely stacked. Karl, Mother, Bren, Otak in one match. It's going to be so sick. 2 of these players will be qualifying as well. We'll see who is going to be. Gonna be really nice. Okay, I think the server is already there, so we can join it. Let's see if somebody's on the server already. Doesn't look like it. Did it say when the match is supposed to start? Supposed to start at... Wait, 1:30? That can't be right. Player... Yeah, for some reason the match is not listed for some reason right now. And this is... some kind of qualification match. I mean, it should be this one, either way. It should be the server, but it wasn't listed there. 1425, 1420. Yeah, it's gonna start very soon, I would imagine. Okay. Let me see maybe... What did the other one cast here? Let's see. The official stream. They had webcams for this, of course. They were watching this match. I would like to see the moments where... here it is. The moments where Appos and Granadi won, respectively. That is Appos' winning moment, right there. Popping off. Absolutely popping off. And then next round, what is this? Granadi versus Wosai. Here you go. Granadi fully locked in. That's such a clean identity from him. Looking to the side. Let's go, let's go. Nice, that's nice. Unfortunate for Gwen. He definitely had a really good match as well, for sure. Especially at the start. Definitely the potential. We might still see Gwen and Wosai in later matches as well. Like, they definitely had some incredible pace as well. Wait, did they Did they try a handshake? I didn't see. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Analysis. Appos is going for the fist bump. Wosai sees it. Now goes in for the hand. Then exactly this moment right here. Appos realizes he's going for the hand instead of the fist bump. Exactly at that moment, Appos backing down, and exactly then Wosai goes in for the fist bump. Oh no. Quick analysis right there. That's why I'm here. Wait, did they fist bump after? Ah, they fixed it, guys. They fixed it after. All good. The classic gaming moment. It's every time. You just gotta keep holding it. You just gotta keep holding your fist until somebody bumps it, I guess. Good recovery. Yeah, it was a good recovery right there. Alright, so nobody on the server yet. We will most likely be starting in like 5 minutes or something, I imagine. We'll see. It's much easier online, that's true. That is true, I would agree. Okay. Now, do we have the thing actually updating? No. Wikipedia updated though. So here, can we see the matches now? What is the match for Massa gonna be? Wikipedia did not update. Never mind. But in theory, it should be Pac moving into this match. And also Massa in this match. In theory, it should be Pac and Massa in this match here, right? And then Alcon and Mime in this one. And they should play against either Gwen and Wosai, in theory. Did Lester try to qualify? He did, yeah. I think he got like 19th to 20th or something. Around, he got somewhere top 24. Already updated. Why does nothing ever update for me? Like, specifically me. Like, specifically for me, nothing updates. But I hate this. This is so dumb. Why does nothing ever update for me? Oh no, unlucky, I guess. The spreadsheet, you mean? Oh, wait. Imgo link? I'm not clicking on it on stream. I'm going into Trackmania scene before that, just in case. Okay, we have Gwen, Alcon, Mime in one match, and then the other match, Wosai, Pac, Massa. Wait, that's sick. That is good. That is good for Massa, I think. I'd rather have Massa play against Wosai and Pac, I think, than against Gwen, Alcon, or Gwen, Mime, or something. Witcher trying to get Gunnar for an interview. If they have time for that, I would like to see that. Wait, interview? Are we watching the interview? We can, honestly. We're still waiting here anyways. Would be interesting to see an interview. Okay, interview, guys. You also have sound on YouTube as well. Super quiet. It's max volume. Oh, wait. It's max volume.
In finalists, very, very bad. Like, technically, it's a good map for me. Like, last 2 days, I was quite solid on it. The thing is, though, I just knew that I had to get a good start with the Neo slide into Bug slide. I guess you explained the start to the
it is really difficult.
It's really difficult, and for
now
the
it's max volume.
At the start, I learned to Neo slide with wheel actually on purpose for that part.
You do a wheel Neo?
Yeah, I mean, I know that's possible because Mara has been doing it, but I learned it specifically for that part, and I was able to get it, but just not confidently. And now when I had to get it, it was rough.
It also didn't help that you have like one Appos on the server driving 0.2.
Yeah, I knew that they are gonna drive nice time, so the pressure was just insane, to be honest. I'm glad it still worked out afterwards though, but China was not fun.
But now that you're qualified, does this like take some pressure off? Do you feel good for the rest of the tournament that you can?
Yeah, definitely. Like now, I mean, I still want to win, obviously.
Of course,
but I don't care anymore.
Like the burden is kind of
I'm just happy that I made it. That was the main goal, obviously. And now we're just gonna try to do as good as possible, and it works out or it doesn't. But the main goal has been achieved. So
there's still quite a lot of insane rounds. You know, you've maybe seen the other players as well. if we're gonna look out on this match right now, the Mudda Carl Jr. Otak Brad match.
It's gonna be spicy for sure.
How are you spending these breaks, by the way? Are you like chilling, walking around? Are you playing, warming up a bit? How do you?
I mean, now I think I have 2 matches of a break.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna chill a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of warm up again. The thing is, I also have to switch setup all the time.
Yeah,
and running around with the 20-kilogram wheel is not that
Classic
nice.
thing for
I guess
Gennady.
I'm gonna play a little bit, but yeah, now I'm gonna take it definitely a bit more chill now that I'm through.
He has a small break
Any
as well, I
prediction
think.
Before we start this game, I know they're
Because after the next match, we will have loser bracket and stuff as well.
That's a crazy match. 3 world champs in that match. That's wild.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
2 of them will be your opponents.
Yeah. I think Carl is gonna make it. Might be a boring answer, but Carl is just the GOAT. He's been playing pretty good on every single map, so the map order is also whatever for him. I think Carl is also one of the only players who picks different maps all the time.
Yeah.
Which kind of just shows that he can play
He doesn't
anything.
really mind, yeah.
So I'm definitely gonna say Carl, and then I'm actually gonna say Bren, because
Ooh,
Bren.
okay, yeah.
You would maybe think Bren is an underdog. That's crazy to say, to be
Yeah.
honest, but against Mudda.
I agree.
But Bren has been playing really, really well, and I think he's gonna make it.
No, and Brem's had, like, I looked at the stats, he's had some of the fastest pace. So
Yeah, definitely.
that's
Like,
very
Bren is surprisingly good. Like, I mean, you expect him to be good, but he's even better than that guy.
Yeah,
So,
and he's playing with a lot of confidence, so we'll see.
yeah, gonna be interesting for sure. I'm gonna follow it as well.
I don't think we have too much more time, so thank you for doing this very quick interview. Good luck.
There you go. That was a fun interview. I didn't quite catch what they were talking about at the very beginning, though. What they were saying about the bugs that I think Gennady was talking about some kind of different setup or something. I don't know exactly. But yeah, gonna be very interesting though. Yeah, the next match here, it has Wheel Neo. Ah, okay, that he's doing the Neo with Wheel now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he learned that one day. He started learning that. Especially helpful for this one. The thing is, you might have noticed as well, Gennady is always going wider than the other players every time in this turn here, in the setup. Maybe I can show that actually on the other video. Let me see. Watching. Somewhere here, we should have an example. So you see the setup coming in from the players. So right there, see how much further left Gennady goes? That is because he's setting up for a Neo slide with his wheel. He has to go way wider at the beginning so that he has enough space to set up the Neo slide. That is why he's going so wide. That is specifically a wheel issue. Gennady qualified for EWC now? Yes, together with Appos. The first 2 players qualified for EWC. Really, really nice to see. Soon players will be joining the server. This is the server that we'll be watching on. It's gonna be insane semifinal. Gonna be really sick. Also, by the way, that microphone that Richard was using there, it's the same microphone as mine, and it just, when you go far away from that microphone, like, you're supposed to have it like right on your mouth, you know, basically. If you put it far away like he has there, it just doesn't pick up any sound, you know. It's like like they were sitting like me right now, if I was talking like this, basically, or like this, you know. It's not quite as loud as when I'm like right in front of it, I think. I mean, I don't hear myself, but it's basically just testing the same distance. It also uses a plugin to cancel background noise. Yeah, that's there as well. Not a good mic for interviews. It's a good microphone for interviews if everybody has a microphone for themselves. You know, like, this is the classic, like this Shure SM7B is like the classic microphone for pretty much everything. Like, every single podcast uses this microphone. Like, actually look into podcasts and look at the microphone. You see it every time. It's the same microphone. Everybody uses the same one. And I also just got the same one because it just makes sense to get this sometimes if there's one leading microphone or something like that that everybody uses. It just makes sense to buy the same one just because you have the most resources about it as well. You have the most information. Like, if I need to look up, I have an issue with the microphone or something, then I can much easier find a solution for that. Alright, we see Otak, Mudda and Bren now also joining the server as well. The Shure SM7B. Probably exclamation, do we have exclamation mark Mike as well? Can you use webcam from private feed in OBS? I don't think I can unless... No, I don't think I can. I don't think they have it all the time. Mike? Okay, never mind. Oh no, it does work. Does actually work. That's not for everybody. I don't think we can get the webcam. Starting in 1 minute. 1 minute and we're starting. Yeah, there's no separate feed for the player cams. That would be amazing if we could have that. Are we on time? A decent time, I think. Might go a little bit long, we'll see. 479 euros, crazy. I paid like something 400 or something, I don't know. But, well, it's a business expense after all. My microphone is kind of, the microphone that I use when streaming is kind of important, you know? And it's a business expense at that point. I think it might have gotten the money back already, who knows. Having a good microphone. Okay, and here we go. Pick and ban. We're starting off with Mother picking France. I saw an interview yesterday, Mother saying he picks France because it's the most difficult map. And with that, he kind of wants to make the other players nervous. Also in the background, both Otak and Mother were slowly falling down. That was kind of funny. Then we have Greece from Karl picked. Then China for Otak on position 3. And then Brazil from Bren. And then USA 5th. USA is Bren's best map. He had the choice between two maps. I think both Otak and Bren chose their worst maps out of the pool. I gotta be honest. We have a new prediction as well, nice. Yeah, Bren had the choice between USA and Brazil. And rather wanted Brazil, I think, as the 5th one. I mean USA as the 5th one. And Otak's worst map is China, I would say, since he's not doing the backside. We will have 2 players not doing the backside. Maybe 3, actually. Like, if you're in the position of Mother, you have practiced both backslide and no backslide. 2 other players are not doing the backslide. Do you go for the backslide? If you get the backslide, it's easy, potentially an easy win, right? Against these players. However, you can also win just on pace without doing the backside. We'll see. Alright, we're starting on France. Always go for backside. I would also say always go for backside just for the potential of 10 points. Like, you need maximum pace in these kind of, against these opponents. Okay, hydrate. Easy win. It's all relative, you know? It's an easy win compared to every other win that he could possibly have. Okay, and here we go. We are starting the World Champion match. We have Bren, Mother, Karl, and Otak. Interestingly enough, the one player in this match that is not a World Champion yet is Mother. So let's see how they're gonna do today here. I think we saw Bren already with a small mistake at the beginning here. This is the upper bracket semi-final. The 2 players that qualify through this match here will be automatically qualified for the EWC tournament. In this year. 500,000 prize pool, so this is exceptionally important. We saw the previous semi-final already, where Granadi and Epos went through. So let's see who's gonna take it in this one. Mother is currently leading the pack. Bren had an early mistake, you remember? And now he's back up into 2nd place. Decent lines afterwards. It shows that you can come back from a mistake on this map. It's crazy close though. That's a crash from Bren. Close fight still from Mother and Karl here. But it is Mother prevailing at the end with a point 28. Good starting time here with another with the first 10-pointer of the match. Then Karl on 2nd, Otak 3rd with a mistake early on, and then Bren on 4th. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that this is one of Bren's best maps. I think on stuff like USA, Greece and so on, he's maybe a little bit better. So we'll see. We'll see. I think he can do fairly well on this one though. and a few other players here as well. Like, this one is so difficult to call, this match. It's insanely difficult to call. Mother with a great lead right now, going for the no-side setup as well. Will have insane speed now going down. That's world record pace. Wait, watching. He got his slow down. I think he missed it for a world record, maybe even, I don't know. That was easy world record pace right there. Karl with a great lead right now. Then Otak and Bren fighting for a second. Oh yeah, not really Bren and Otak fighting anymore. It's pretty... Oh, they're fighting for first, never mind. Oh, Bren is coming a little bit closer. Karl with a mistake, uncharacteristic mistake when he's that far in the lead. You don't really see that often from Karl. I want to show you maybe one time here. This clip there, if I can go into Camp 7, I can't. I got so close yet so far. Here, this clip. A lot of players go over this. A lot of players even did that in Knockout as well. Granadi and Massa did not go over it in the Knockout, in the Elite Cup, I can tell you. They intentionally avoided that kind of small risk that you could get a slowdown over that edge. You can avoid it, but most players I think now are going over it. Since if you fail it here, it's fairly rare that it happens and it wouldn't lose that much. Mada again shooting up into first place with the wheel abuse. He did go a lot more over it than in normal rounds though, that's for sure. Mada is leading right now, then Karl, very low jump, oh my god. That's a close fight. That's such a close fight. Mada versus Karl into the identity. Who is gonna take it here? It's impossible to call, it's so close. Let's go camera 2, we see the jumps here. Very close for both of them. Still so close, they're neck on neck. Karl with a slightly better landing here. Jumps a little bit wider though, but he will take it. Karl with a 0.01 winning time. Oh boy. And now it's beginning. Then Mada on second with the tournament PB as well. And only getting second place that round. Still 6 points. That is still very nice to get. And then Otak and Bren were on the 3rd and 4th positions. This is a close match so far. We have Karl in the lead at the moment with 20 points. Then we have Bren on 12, Mada on 19, and Otak currently on 18 points. Oh, that's very low jump for Karl. How did... He's hacking. He's hacking. He crashed against the checkpoint and he survived. He's hacking again. If you remember that one cover day that he played. No way. He did not get a slowdown from that. Had a bad line afterwards though. Couldn't save it. But he did not get a slowdown from the checkpoint. Surprisingly. Bren slightly better exit here. Close fight against Mada at the front. Watching from Otak's perspective now. Who's gonna get it the best? Here we go. Into the identity. Let's see. All 3 players getting it clean. Next jump clean as well. One more jump here remaining. Bren clips. Who's gonna take the win here? I think Mada lands a little bit earlier. And with that, Mada takes it. 0.35 winning time there. Then Otak on second and Bren on third. Karl, with that early mistake, was not able to get anything better than 4th place in that round. And that is the final round on map 1 here on France. Completed. I believe that was the choice from Mada, that map. And in the end, Mada also came out of it on the 1st place as well. 29 points. Bren risked so much. Bren, I think, is also thinking that he has to risk against these players. He had 2 mistakes. Let's see if he... No way. Wait, what? Mada went for the jump line in the warm-up. There's no way he's going for the jump line. It can save up to 500s, this jump line. There's no way. He hasn't done it yet. Wait, where's... Mada... Huh? Mada DNF. He's not going for the jump line. He had a real issue or something. I assume we will be restarting this, this round. There is a jump line here that we have found, if you go over the hill right here, then jump in between the flags, or over the flags rather, and land exactly here, very smooth and inside of the checkpoint. Wait, are we continuing? Mada's still standing at the start. There's only one match going on, so I don't know what's happening. In-game check? There's no in-game check. There's nothing. Controller disconnected. Yeah, that must be the issue for Mada. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they are actually driving. At this point, you can't call off the round anymore. Like, now they are too far into the round. Carl is leading, 1/10 ahead of Otak right here. Going to the identity. Oh, there's a crash for Otak. Big crash from Otak there. And then Bren on second. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why that was not caught off. Usually it's caught off always. Maybe it's because Mada technically started the round or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's that's not great. Now we get a pause. Great. Well, Mada did not get any points for that though. What? Kick code me before Windy started. What? Okay, Cam is reverting the points back to what it was before, okay. So the previous round never existed. Is it just that difficult to type with a wheel on your PC? Because his keyboard is probably behind his monitor or something. That's probably why. They revert the points. I was told you all got DC'd initially after picks. What? Okay, weird stuff. Gloves too. Yeah, I think he wears gloves, if I remember correctly. It was only Carl getting the DC. Weird stuff, weird stuff. Can see the players right now here, as they're still in the pause. Everyone very much locked in. What is DC? DC is disconnect. Stands for disconnecting. Oh, also Otak here as well. Oh, you could see like one frame of Otak. I'm sorry. Right, here you go. Now you saw everybody on the match. Mada not wearing the Batman t-shirt though. Apparently he forgot to wash it. And then he didn't want to bring it without washing it. Okay, they should start fairly soon here again. Let's see. Oh, was Otak also getting DC? Weird. Why do they get DCs like that and getting kicked? Mada is going for the jump though. Look at this. Mada is jumping. I tested this a lot. I have the part map world record as well on this on part 1 on this map. The others didn't feel like going for it though. It is 500s faster in theory. Pause question mark. Do you want me to explain what pause means now? I mean, I get these not knowing what DC means, but you gotta know what pause means. It's a pause. Well, faster is faster. It's a very scary jump, honestly. It is risky to go for, but it saves about 500s. What you really need in this jump, since I tested it for like over half an hour or so, you need to be fairly close at the beginning, then jumping at the exact same point. You need a visual cue. I was using this tree as the visual cue, I think, the tree in the background, to then jump very early. You need to jump very early and smooth here. You want to jump as early as possible. Ranking, it's right here on the top left. You always have it there. It will get updated soon though. And then you also want to be very inside. You have less speed. You will be in the checkpoint like about 1 or 2 tenths ahead, but you will have less speed in this turn, which then changes your line a little bit. But it can be up to 500s faster. I was, like I can tell you, eventually I got fairly consistent at being like at least just as fast as the others PBs for part 1. So it was possible, but just felt like too risky for a Canadian Massa to go for. We definitely didn't want to go for it in knockout, that was for sure. Like, no chance we were gonna go for it in knockout, since one mistake there very early on, you're just out of the match. but for, yeah, cup mode, definitely something to think about, for sure. In-game chat? Yeah, I can't read it perfectly. It is, at first I thought Mothers was saying checkers, but yeah, he just says cheers. And that is the correct points there now. They reset the points, you can see. Mother at 29, Otak 24, Karl 23, and Bren 16. And we're continuing! Here we go! Alright! We are resuming the map now. First round of Greece. Starting off right here. And now Mother is not going for the jump. Oh my god. He was teasing us in the warm-up. What is this? He was absolutely teasing us. I wanted to see the jump. God damn it. I've never seen anybody go for the jump in rounds yet. Would be so fun to see. It is just too risky to go for. It's maximum 500s and it's just so risky. Mother and Karl are leading right now. Gets the jump here done as well. That looks like a good start for Mother. Yeah, 0.71. That is very fast. Wait, now Mother is 4. Oh my god. Every single time we start a match here, I need to remember each player's number on the numpad for switching in spectate. But because Mother rejoined, he changed the number now. So I need to relearn them. God damn it. This is... You can't even see Mother. Where is Mother? He's just gone. It is so close between Karl and Mother. They're just inside of you. You don't even see the other car. What is saved by Karl? Holy shit. How is he alive? Mother wins the round. Holy... That was so impressive. Wow. This guy. That is so impressive. How did he survive that? That was such a weird line. He was flipping around, and it was still... He only lost like... He barely even lost a 10th. That is so impressive from Karl. So impressive to save that kind of situation. Amazing, honestly. Yeah, with that, still getting in the second place. Mother winning, of course, the round. With a decent time there as well. Going to round number 2. They play these identity maps, of course, so much. I believe each of them probably has like 3 hours on the identity map, at least. Like just the identity part map on this one, because it's so important, it's so difficult as well. So practicing just the ending a lot is really useful for a lot of the players. Instead of just practicing the entire map, just practicing the end over and over and over and over, getting a lot of repetition in, knowing exactly how to save every possible scenario. And it pays off. You never know when you will need those kind of skills. Karl is leading, but not a good outside dirt. They had to change his line a little bit, had to break tap. With that, falling down into 3rd from 1st. It's so close. Otak, Mother, and Karl all entering the identity dead even. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be Mother again? And Karl on 2nd. It's close. It is Mother. Mother with a 0.47 winning this round. 300s behind for Karl. And then Otak on 3rd. Had a mistake in the identity. And finally, it is... Oh my god, Bren got the points. What? He must have finished at like 9.99 or something. They only have a 10-second finish timeout. I didn't even see him finishing. The round just ended. But he did get the points. He did get the points. That was absolutely crucial. 3 points for himself there. Could have been very bad otherwise. Bren is kind of feeling out of the match right now. Like, he is lucky that he at least got the 3 points there. So he's on 23 points now. But it's not looking good right now. The first 2 rounds of this map, he got 3rd and 4th now as well. And again, he's behind. We know that Bren can have insane pace here, but he's maybe just feeling a little bit overwhelmed with these opponents here right now, with Karl, Mother, and Otak. Especially with the pace that Karl and Mother are showing here, I think. And I think Karl is on another banger of a round here. 2/10 ahead of Mother, and Otak then another 10th behind them. It doesn't even look close right now. There's barely a race going on, it feels like, with Karl that far in the lead. But let's see, from Mother's perspective, getting a little bit closer in the identity, getting a lot closer in the identity. But in the end, Karl Jr. has enough acceleration out of it and wins the round with a PB as well, with a 0.30. Mother then on a 2nd. Bren on 3rd, actually overtaking Otak at the identity as well. So at least getting 1 extra point there for himself. So that's pretty good. He was very far behind before. That was the final round then of of green. Was that supposed to be the final round? Or did they skip one round now? Because of the first, because they did play through the first round. Did they skip one round? I'm not sure. They might have, like, didn't Bren start with 16 points? Then he was on, now he's on 27, and he did finish all of the rounds. Unless he got a DNF somewhere. Yeah, I think they skipped one round there. It doesn't matter that much, I guess. They lost one round on Greece now. I don't think the players care. They just gotta play, but they might have skipped one round. Oh, it's only Bren. It's only Bren going for the backside. Well, and he's leading by a lot. But this might just be what Bren needed. All three other players going safe. Mother, we have seen, he decides match by match if he wants to go for the safe or the risky backside strategy. And he seems to have decided to go for the safe in this round because he just thinks that he can still compete even if he's driving the safe route. However, not like that. That is going to be too slow. Bren had a big lead coming out of the backslide. Now it's getting a lot closer though. Carl Jr. is breathing down his neck. Coming to the identity though. Bren with a tiny lead here, but this identity is not that easy. It's only 300ths of a difference. Bren is leading though. Has less speed than Carl. Carl is coming closer, ever closer. One more identity to go. Bren is leading, going a little bit sideways though. Does he have enough speed to take it? And he does. Just staying 200ths in the lead. Bren winning the round with a .46. Very, very needed. Finally getting himself 10 points on the board. And then was Carl on second, Otak third, and Mother with his mistakes there in the middle of the track. Only fourth. Bren comeback. Let's see. Actually, let's see from the other's perspective, because three of them, of course, go for this outside dirt line here, which is not easy, by the way. This is a really difficult outside line. Bren, this time around, not with the best identity. Backside. It is kind of the identity of the map. Not with the best backside there. Still in the fight, though. Like, he failed it, and he's still in the fight. That's the thing. As long as you don't full crash, usually you're fine still with the backside. I think overall, backside is better. It just happens to be that we have 3 players in this match out of 4 total that are not doing the backslide. There's 4, I think there's only 4 out of the top 16 that don't do the backslide. Everybody else started going for the backslide after the knockout. It's Otak leading. This is a very comfortable lead, honestly. You should not lose this if you're good on this identity. And that looks very controlled. Carl is maybe slightly ahead out of the booster, but Otak way more speed, taking way more boosters, and winning the round as well. .48. The thing is, specifically the players who are really good on this map decided not to go for the backslide. I think Otak, Carl, and Mother, if they went for the backslide, they would be the fastest players on this map, potentially. Because they are really fast on this. They have all 3 driven multiple .4s, even .3s as well, and Mother goes for the backside. How can he switch like this? Like, that's crazy. How is he so good to be able to switch from one round to the next? Like, we've tested this. Like, we've tested this many times with multiple players in our practice. And they always felt it was too risky to switch, but Mother somehow able to do it. That's really impressive that he can just switch from one round to the next. Maybe he tested specifically, like, maybe he tested or trained for this specifically, you know? Like, he's just doing rounds where he does 1 round backside, 1 round outside dirt, 1 round backside or something like that. Would be interesting. Carl with a slightly better line there though. However, if you have seen previous rounds already on this map, you know Mother has a sick identity. However, I don't think he's close enough. He is ahead right now. He is ahead, but there is Carl with the speed. Overtaking back again. Carl taking this round with a .47. Mother, of course, did not get a good backside there. Bren only 4th, and he was 2/10 behind at the finish. And only getting 4th then is a little bit unfortunate. Let's see how Bren does the backside this round again. Oh, that's a mistake early on for Mother. Has to go safe now. And that's a clip for Bren. Getting an acceleration penalty in the middle of his jump. And with that, even though Mother crashed, he's somehow second. Yeah, this map is so weird sometimes. It's so weird. With that, looks very comfortable for Karl right now. It is a close fight between Karl and Mother at the moment also for the lead. Both on 67 points. Double ban. And then Otak 15 points behind that and Bren another 10 points behind that at 44 points right now. Not over yet for sure, but this round is definitely not helping. With both Karl and Mother in first and second. And they should take this fairly easily here. It's the final round of China as well. So Karl just getting an easy first place here. And then Mother second. Otak third. And Bren fourth. Well, I say easy first place. Maybe for Karl it's easy. Drove PB, 0.40. Didn't need to, he was 3 times ahead, but he just drives PB, why not? 0.40 is a really, really good time for outside dirt. That could be like a 0.1, maybe even 0.0 with a good bug slide, like really good bug slide. So that was a very nice time there from Karl for sure. Now we're going on to Brazil. This was Bren's pick in quotation marks. Bren could choose between Brazil and USA. It's honestly very good if you are the 4th seed in a match like this. Because you can decide what the 5th map is gonna be. And very often the 5th map is important in finals mode. I don't think it's gonna be important for Bren right now since he's so far behind. But if he was in the choose of, you know, Karl or Mother right now, doing really well in this match, then it's very useful. You can choose the order of the last 2 maps. However, of course, you only have 2 maps to choose from, so there's not that much agency for you, but it's something at least. Going on to Brazil here. Good starts for the players. Mother leading right now. Otak, Karl and Bren following very closely though. Otak going a lot over the bump on the inside. Can be good. Going over the bump is the fastest strategy. If you were wondering why they're going over the bump like that, that is the fastest. It's just sometimes a bit hard to control, especially if you go too much over the bump. You lose a little bit of time, or a lot of time, if you go way too much over the bump and get wet wheels. It is still Mother leading right now, following Bren into the identity. It is so close, but that is a crash for Bren. Now following Otak. Mother going safe around the rocks. Still wins the round anyway. It drives a point 86. 86 with outside rock line. Had to take avoiding action, I think. I don't think he would have survived. Drives a point 86. Otak also with the PB there as well. Double PB, round number 1 on Brazil. And almost tournament record there as well. Tournament record, of course, is still an 84 from Elcon. We've seen 85s as well in the previous rounds and stuff. Like, many players have driven 0.8s already. This is one of the closest maps, I would say. This one and USA. The one that is still missing after this one. We see the closest races. Karl leading right now, but Mother coming back here. The nosedive over that sand transition is also really important. And they are so locked in. They're getting it every single time. As if it was so easy. Mother leading into the text section now. Going maybe a little bit wider than the others, but still able to take the no-side line. And is also slightly ahead now into the dirt. You want to snap into no-side here and then get a very nice inside line. Now we're going to the identity. Last time around, Bren crashed the identity. Can he survive it this time? Mother leading, going very wide. They're going outside again. Is this actually a line that he's going for? Wait. That's the same time as previous one. He drove 2 times 0.86. Mother is just a bot, apparently. 2 times 86 in a row. Then Karl behind him. Not too far behind either. I think he also drove a point, or 0.9 at least. And then Bren on 3rd this time around. Again, like that kind of time that Bren drove there, that is enough to win rounds in other matches. In this match, however, it's only enough for 3rd. And with 3rd places, you're not getting anywhere, is the thing. It's really hard to keep up if you're only driving that kind of pace. Oh, that's not good for Bren. It's gonna take a miracle at this point for Bren to get back into this match. I think Otak is still kind of in it, I would say. But he is definitely struggling as well. At 65 points right now, 20 points behind Karl. But It's finals mode. Everything is still up to play for. Mother again going very wide here. He will have some extra speed at the end. There's so many different lines in that wall where it was so hard to figure out what actually is the fastest. Most of the time you just kinda have to improvise, depending on what kind of drift you get. Karl is sliding the lead. Now let's see. Mother, does he go for this line again? Yes, he does. Why does he go outside rocks? That's like the safe line. He is fast with it. Wait, he won! Wait, how did he win? Wasn't Karl ahead? Is it the... Karl drove against the stones a little bit, right in front of the finish line. That might have changed his line a little bit. I thought Karl was ahead still. Mother somehow won by 200s. Yeah, is that 3 round wins in a row for Mother now? On Brazil here? This is the dream for Mother at the moment. However, to be fair though, we are going onto USA after this map. And USA, I would not say is Mother's favorite map. He will not be able to close it out on this one. He will have to do it either on USA or France, most likely. In finals mode. Oh, that was not a nice line there for Karl. Losing a lot in the bump. With that far behind the other players. Bren also not the best line here. Mother with a crash. Mother with a small crash. Will not get enough points here to get finals in the first round of USA. Otak is leading at the moment. Bren on second. This could be very, very important points for these players here. Going to the identity. Karl is still close with Bren though. Maybe can even attack Otak here as well. He is trying. He is trying. Karl is coming closer to Otak, but it is Otak winning this round with a .14. Not the fastest time there, but it was enough to take the win in this round. That's so unlucky for Bren. Like, Bren drove I think 2 times where he was faster than this Otak time. He got third in those rounds only. And now, when his times would have been fast enough, he gets third again because he made a mistake. That is a little bit unfortunate there for Bren. Like, getting third places just doesn't help, you know? It just really does not help. That is a bit unlucky, timing-wise, where he chose, or, well, happened to drive his best times and slowest times. But yeah, Karl really fast in identity somehow. What is Mother doing? Mother is going backwards. Will we see Mother on deep slit? Already training here, I see. You know, he's basically checked out of the tournament already. He's just training a little bit backwards. Why not? You don't really get far. It's only a 10-second warm-up. Doesn't really help much. You get to practice the first drift, which I think is kind of helpful on this map. The first drift is not the easiest. Just need to feel it though. Going into the quarter pipe jump here. Everybody surviving it. Karl leading right now. Then Bren second, Otak third. Are they all going for the low jump? I think they all do, yes. I remember correctly. All of them going for the smooth landing in that jump there with a small release. Going sideways here. Not the best speed for Bren. Karl leading, and then a fight for second place behind him. Oh, never mind, not a fight anymore. I think Otak might be dropping behind Mother as well with that. Karl is still leading here. Let's see the fight for first place. I think Karl most likely is gonna get it here. Yes, .64, good time as well. Bren, very needed 6 points for him. And then Mother on third and Otak on fourth. 2 seconds behind. And Mother crashed somewhere. He was behind early on already, and then he must have made a mistake. He was 1.5 seconds behind entering the later section of the map. He's going a lot wider in this first part. I don't think that's good. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know why he's going so wide. Maybe just, you know, feels it better or something. Or maybe doesn't notice that he's losing time there. It's not that important. It's only a few hundreds, but on these maps, everything, you know, adds up together. Every single tiny, minute detail. Oh yeah, that was gonna be a crash. That was gonna be a crash. And now Mother goes for the jump, actually. Now mind, Mother is going for the jump now. I wouldn't be surprised if Mother trained both of these as well. Very, very close fight right now. Karl is leading, and then Mother and Bren fighting for second place currently. Let's see Bren once again. Can he get another second place here? Is it gonna be a repeat of the previous round with Karl winning, Bren second and Mother third? It looks likely right now. Carl is good on this identity. One final turn remaining. Bren is trying to risk it, but it's not enough. Carl with the win yet again with a .59. Bren was still kind of close. And wait, Mother respawned. That looks like a no-slide respawn to me. 4 seconds behind there. That looks like yeah, that he had to respawn somewhere in the identity. Also, Carl on 119 points with that. Still very good for him. He was on 109. He got the win with winning that previous round. It meant that no matter what he does now, he is gonna get finalist. If he only had gotten second, for example, if Brent sniped him, he would be now at 115 points, and then he would still need to get second at least, again, you know? So winning that previous round, very important for Carl, even if he gets the slap in the face with the 119, still very good. The real slap in the face was the 109 points that he had before. That was the real slap in the face. This is a very close round. Look at this fight right now between the players. Bren is last place, but he's only 800s behind somehow. Look at this. Who is gonna take it? Oh my, how did Bren survive that? Carl with the crash. Carl dropping down a little bit with that. Otak is leading into the identity. Is he gonna survive it as well? Bren with insane risk right there. Snipes second place over Mother. And that was also important with there as well. Mother getting 4 points. Now we have Carl in finalists. Mother misses 3 points. The other players, Otak can still maybe do some damage with 96 points. He can still get into finalists. Bren, however, far away. Let's take a look. Carl Jr.'s first finalist attempt. If he wins this round, he will also be qualified to EWC and be joining Granadi and Epos in the upper bracket final. However, I don't think he's winning this one. He is far behind. He clipped in the quarter pipe, you could see, and the exit after that was not good either. Far behind right now. Besides them, honestly, this round, only Bren and Otak really matter, since Mother will get finalists either way. He just needs 3 points. He just needs to get into the finish. It's looking good for Otak right now. He is on 96 points. He needs points at the moment. He needs to get into finalists ASAP. And another 10 points here definitely helps his cause. How does Mother get second? That's it's not good for Bren. Now at 83 points, it's looking tough. It was not his best match, definitely. He knows that he can play a lot better than this. But here we go. That was the final round of USA, and we are going back to France. And crucially, Mala did pretty well on this one. However, who had the fastest time last time around? It was Carl. Carl had the fastest time. He drove a .01 in the first rotation. I think Mother also drove a .08. Is he going backwards again? He's going backwards again. He's in fireless mode. Opportunity to qualify to the biggest tournament ever in Trackmania history. And he's driving the warm-up backwards. Absolute classic. Here we go. Mother versus Carl. 1v1 in finals mode. Who is gonna take it? Carl had one finalist attempt previously, did not capitalize on it on USA, and it looks like we have a very early 1v1 here already. Bren and Otak too far behind. It's Carl versus Mother. Going through the dirt turn here. Mother with more speed, getting the nose slide very, very quick. Carl in this position already needs to think about risking, and that is a crash for Carl. Will Mother survive the jump? Looks clean to me. Jumps very low. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. What a run by Mother right now. He is leading. What a sick round by him. Had everything pretty much as good as you can get it. 2400s in front. And let's watch his identity. First jump, clean. Second jump, clean. Third jump, clean. I think he's taking it. Bren is coming close, but that is Mother taking the win with a .96 PB. I told you the run was fast. I told you Carl had to think about risking. That was the time. That is a statement by Mother right there. Winning finals mode with a .96 PB. Incredible stuff. Almost tournament record as well. Only 700 away from the world record, and on a map like this, being close to the world record, just insane. It really shows the level that these guys can play at. And with that, Mother does qualify to the EWC as well, which means a lot of people were of course thinking, you know, with Mother in the Elite Cup having already 2 wins, he's basically guaranteed top 8 in the Elite Cup. That opens up 1 spot, most likely. Similar to, you know, Granadi as well, also qualifying, also in a good position there. Most likely that opens up 1 spot. Ooh, I thought Carl was out of it. I thought Carl was out of it again. He touched, but Ota got a bad outside dirt. Bren touched as well, and they're still in a fight. But Bren with a much better jumping line there. He is now 2/10 ahead. The only thing, or the only player in the way of Carl at the moment for his victory, for also joining the upper bracket final together with Granadi, Epos and Mother, is Bren. But he is holding the line. Bren with the win in this round, denying Carl. Otak, however, of course, with only 3rd place in that round, not enough to get finalists. Carl still has 1 more round at least to himself on France. After this round, there's a good chance that Otak will be finalist as well. He just needs to get top 2. But in his mind, of course, what he has to do is to deny Carl. Going through the beginning stages of the map, and that is Bren out. Bren risking the transition too much, and he's out of this round. Otak with a bit more speed there, coming out of the first section. That is looking good for Otak. Now this jump. This is where Carl made a mistake previously. Both this time surviving. Now comes the jump. Carl jumping a bit further right. And he survives. Otak with a crash. And with that, Carl most likely will be joining Mother in the in the upper bracket final. Unless... Watching. I think he has it. I think he has it. Watching it in his camera for once as well. There you go. Carl taking 2nd place. 107.8. Fantastic performance here as well. In general, Carl and Mother drove an insane match here. They were doing so well. And both of them with that in the upper bracket final, where they will be facing off against Granadi and Epos. Both of them with that also guaranteed, I believe, already top 6 as well, if I remember correctly. So with that, yeah, they are all qualified already to EWC, and they're also out of the Elite Cup now. So that is definitely a good point. We can take a look at this once. This is the Elite Cup ranking website. We can see Binks, of course, currently in 1st place. He did not qualify in the Birmingham LAN. However, Mother, Carl, and Granadi all qualified already. With that, they are not in the ranking anymore. They are not in the ranking. With that, it means that the EWC qualifier goes all the way down to 12th at the moment. For mine, because Epos also is in right now. So if you remember, of course, top 8 in the Elite Cup ranking, so the knockouts, they qualify to EWC as well. Those are the first 8, or the first 8 players who qualify are at the Birmingham, and then the second 8, rather, I should say, are at the Elite Cup here. At the moment, it's looking good here for a lot of players, like somebody like Massa, for example, now knowing that he can drop all the way to 12th potentially and still be in. That is great news, honestly. That is very good news. That is gonna help for sure. Alright, but that was the round. We might even see more players still making it. There's quite a lot of players still in the matches, of course. Let's see if the bracket has updated. We will be watching the Massa match for sure in the next one. It's gonna be these matches right here. So let's take a look. We will have Gwen, Bren, Elcon, Mime coming up in one match. That is going to be absolutely insane. Wait. That is so insane. Oh my god. Gwen, Bren, Elcon, Mime in one match. And then the other match, we have Massa, Pack, Wosile, Otak. We will be watching this one here, of course. We gotta cheer on Massa. I think he has a chance here against Pack, Wosile, Otak. That's doable. I think he can make it. And with that, move into the next round as well. What position do you get if you go one further here? Is that then top 8? If you go one further, I think it's also top 8, right? Because we have 4 players in the upper bracket final. And then if you move on here, yes, this is about top 8. This is about EWC qualifier as well. Okay, this is gonna be very exciting then. That is gonna be very exciting. So Bren, for example, he went down there now. He didn't have the greatest match. If he takes the victory in this match here still, he still can make it. Gwen the same way as well. They can still manage to qualify for EWC and also go further. There's of course a big prize pool in this tournament as well. If there wasn't a reference error, god damn it. I could be showing you the prize pool, but unfortunately it does not load. So we will not be taking a look at that, I guess. Wait, we can maybe take a look at this here. It's top 12. The current round is top 12 that they're in right now. We already have 4 players eliminated. We have Heath, Paco, Jadon, and Binks who are eliminated right now. This is currently top 12, what they are playing. Is it updated now? Yes, now it's updated. This is the top 12 round. Let me move the chat maybe a little bit as well. This is the top 12 round, and if they survive this, there will be another 4 players getting knocked out, and then, oh my god, this is way too zoomed in, oh god. And then they will be in the top 8. Then if they survive this, there will be a big loser bracket semifinal then, happening between the top 2 of each match. They will then move on to this match here, which is the consolidation final, where they will be playing against the losers of the upper bracket final, basically. Whoever loses in this match. So yeah, they are all, these 4 players, already guaranteed top 6. And maybe can also get into the grand final, of course. Most stacked tournament ever, yeah. Like having Gwen, Bren, Elcon, Mime, Otak, Wosai, Pack, Massa in loser bracket quarterfinals. Loser bracket quarterfinals. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, can we see the prize distribution here as well? Yes, we can. So we have $5,000 for first place, then $3,000 for second, $2,100 for third, $1,500 for fourth as well. It's $20,000 prize pool. It's pretty good, especially since it's only the qualifier for the EWC kind of. Having $20,000 prize pool and first time seeing these maps in action and stuff, gonna be very nice. Let's see maybe on the servers. I want to see when it's supposed to start. At the moment, it's saying 15:25. 15:25 is going to be the starting time for the next match. So we have about 10 minutes where we can take a look at the player cameras and stuff as well, I would say. Oh my god. I go into the stream and I see this. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I literally opened the stream. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. Oh. Man, can someone give Bren a hug? Please? For me, I'm not there. Can someone give him a hug? Yeah, he did not play his match. Like, there was the chance to go into to qualify for EWC. It is so important. The highest stakes ever. He still can do it. He can still do it for sure. It's not over for him. Yeah, here we saw the previous rounds. He was up against Carl and Mother, though, of course. They are just so incredibly good. They had a really fantastic match. But Bren just did not play as well as he could. He knows that he did not play as well as he could. Like, he didn't really have many good rounds. He did not, like, if he would have done his performance from yesterday, I think he would have had a much bigger chance. He would have maybe gotten into the final. Wait, Carl Jr. has a Neo t-shirt. I haven't seen Carl fail a Neoslide yet. Correlated? Maybe. Seeing this round here now, this was easy for Farness. And just getting into Farness here for Carl. This is not his winning moment though, of course. I want to see the reactions. Wait, I gotta move the chat again. I forgot. I'm sorry. Also, thank you for all subs and everything like that. I'm not able to talk much about them here. But thank you all for, you know, first-time primes and stuff like that. And all the resubs and stuff. Thank you all. I'm just way too much going on. I'm unable to talk about them here. But I really appreciate it. Yeah, they have to full lock in here now. Mother, this is the moment where he decides to go backwards in the warm-up on the next match. Okay, and here they go live. This is the first finals round. Also, I need to hydrate as well. Carl fully locked in. Not a good round here for Carl, of course. Mother leading, and he was on very, very good pace. I do notice Bren has a different, like, impression than when he's on stream. On camera. And there's Mother. Yeah, he knew. He knew as he was coming in. He knew he was gonna win that one. Playing with that wheel is so interesting. Playing with a wheel like that, with gloves as well, badge. So locked in, yeah. No Batman shirt, yeah, unfortunately he is in a team now, of course. Otherwise he would have maybe won it below. And then the next round, I don't did Carl win in this round? No, this was the round where Bren won, I believe. Yeah, this is the one where Bren denied. But of course, like, Bren knows that he's too far away. Like, he's shaking his head. He knows he's too far away. Then the next round. We didn't see Bren's mistake in this one. That would maybe been interesting to see still. Kai Jr. full focus here. This is the part where Ota crashed. The thing is, Otak still survived. Like, it was not done yet at this point. Otak was still within 0.2 of a second against Carl. And with a really good identity, you can catch that up in theory. Bren still has lower bracket? Yeah. All of these players, Otak and Bren, both have lower bracket. I think Bren is not necessarily gutted because he didn't make it here. He's gutted because he played bad. You know? He knows he could have played way, way better. Carl barely reacting. Yeah, the others made mistakes, of course. Wait, did it just... Like, it insta-switched from the others talking into instant... Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah, it sucks. That's sad. Anyways, we gotta cheer on Bren in the other matches as well. Definitely would love to see him make it, for sure. Had a little bit rough last year, so it would be nice to see. New world record on... Yeah, wait. New world record in China. World record by Granadi. I am not surprised that Granadi started to train China after the previous match. If you remember Granadi's match on China, I am not surprised. Here's Granadi, 0.03. Alright, yeah, he had to practice this a little bit. He did pretty much 4 or 4 mistakes on this one earlier. So good that he's practicing, he's getting ready. We will be watching the muscle match, the loser bracket, of course. He is up against Pack, Wosile, and also Otak, I believe. if I remember correctly. At the moment here, Granadi, we are looking at this run, of course. Just as Mother, not the greatest start, but then gaining it in the second half. Just a clean second half, very good dirt there. That's lovely to see. Practice that quite a bit as well, getting the dirt ready. Turn around here. Clean stuff, one more turnaround. And that is Granadi in the finish. It's not Mada's world record anymore. Okay, let's join back on the server. They should be starting in about 4 minutes time. I assume that they are, you know, setting up right now. Did the other players join already? Then you would be able to see, like... It would make sense if the other match was on stage. Yeah, the other players are all on here already. And they are starting pick and ban. Why are they starting pick and ban already? The other players aren't even on the server yet. let's just watch pick and ban, why not? Granadi best player in the tourney so far? He's definitely top 4, I would say. It's hard to say best player. He had a bit easier matches than some others. He hasn't had to face Carl or Mother yet. So we'll see how he does against them in the next match. But like when he needed to, he absolutely locked in. The thing with Granadi is, every match that he played, he dominated pretty much. He won every match besides the one with Epos there. Greece chosen by Gwen. Then you have China by Bren. Then USA for Elcon. Mime picking Brazil. And France then as the last map. We will not be watching this match though. We will be watching a match 2. But nobody on match 2 server yet. Are they setting up right now? Can we maybe see that in the live stream? That's gonna be Wosai, Pack, Massa, and Otak is what we will be watching there. Let me see one more time. Are they finishing up anything here? Yeah, I wonder, there should be people watching match 1, surely. Otak joined the server now, okay. But the other one, the broadcast is starting soon here. So about 1 minute. I guess they just needed a little bit of time to set up on stage, I assume. So they are playing on stage. Otak, Massa, Wosai. So Otak with 2 stage matches in a row as well. Are the winners from this top 8? Yes. If you win this match or get second place, you are top 8. You are qualified to EWC. And of course you also have good chances as well. If you get knocked out here, it's top 12. Minimum, all of them make top 12. But of course, more possible is yeah, or more is still possible. Right, now we have all the players. All the players here. Pack arrived as well. Pack still going for the save on this one. Otak also goes for the save. Massa, Wosa, I think, go for backside. Yeah, this is now for Massa. The thing is, I didn't have time to look at the picks now. Who is first seed here? It should be Otak, right? Otak and Wosa should have first seeds. I don't think either of them are... Ah, they might be picking Greece. If they pick Greece, man, I can't. If one of them picks Greece again, if it's Wosa first pick and he picks Greece, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god. Cause so far, like the last 4 matches in a row or something, always first pick was Greece in every single Massa match. It was always Greece, and it's his worst map. Targeting to start at 26. Which is in 1 minute. Okay. This tournament does not affect ENC qualification? No. For ENC qualification, it doesn't matter. However, the ENC tournament will be played on these maps. Players qualified here can still continue to play Elite Cup? Yes, and they should also play Elite Cup. They will be qualified and they will just be ignored in the rankings. Elite Cup is still important for just getting to know the maps, of course, and also still important for things, for just for one thing, learning the maps, and also it's important for the seeding and everything as well, maybe. Actually, maybe isn't. I think, do the Birmingham restarts have precedence over seeding? Maybe. Maybe it's going to be hard. If Massa and Granadi qualify here, it's maybe going to be difficult to motivate them for training. We'll see for the Elite Cups. I will try my best. Let's go! USA, Brazil. Yes! Okay. I think Massa, if Massa's choice right now, he picks Greece. Come on. I think it should be Massa, pick Greece. Pick Greece. Or is it Pack? I think it's Pack first. Massa doesn't see the Lars. For some reason, he doesn't see the overlay. That's weird. Why USA first pick? USA first pick from Otak. Was he looking good on USA earlier? I don't know. Again, of course, he has different players now. Wait, Cam said just pick whatever. Massa doesn't see the overlay. How is he supposed to pick something if he doesn't see the overlay? Huh? How does that make sense? Yeah, they would have to redo, but they have to finish the pick and ban. Okay, there's a timer anyways. There's a timer running down. You see right here, top right. He only has 30 seconds to pick. Where Pack is first pick here anyways. If it automatically picks Greece or something would be good. I think China is better for Massa in 5th. In general, this is a lot better already. USA as the first map, if it goes back, that is a good map for Massa. Good map for the other players as well. But I like this map selection a lot more already. Yeah, random will pick for him. Greece randomly picked for 5th, of course, classic. They will have to redo. Sure, there's no way Massa would pick Greece. There's absolutely no way Massa would pick Greece for 5th. No chance. They will need to reset. Maybe Pack also just shows something wrong now as well, possible. So they will reset it. Was there a single time where they didn't have to redo the voting? Last time, they are learning it. The thing is also, Cam is giving them warning when it starts, the pick and ban, so that they don't accidentally click it. Just warming up a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't update the title at all on YouTube. I might want to do that. Give me 1 second. Let me update the title. Stream settings. There we go. Alright, update it. Okay, we should be starting. Let's do this, guys. Again, big skin not loading. Yeah, classic. Let me maybe reload the server. Maybe then it loads. But most likely it doesn't change anything. Yeah, no, it doesn't load. It just doesn't load. I don't know why. It sucks. But it's what it is. Okay, this is not starting yet. They're just warming up still, but the match is cancelled. So they will have to redo everything and redo the pick and ban again. But yeah, after this match, we will not have to think about EWC qualifier and stuff anymore. But yeah, in theory, the seeding, your position in DreamHack should be the most important thing for the seeding. Elite Cup really does not matter then anymore. Okay, USA, Brazil, France, picked by Pack for 3rd, and then Massa picking Greece. Alright, perfect, correct. That's exactly what I wanted him to do, that's exactly what I expected as well. What is my favorite map? Probably Brazil. My phone just told me I have 3 metrics outside of my normal range. waking up early for the tournament here is not doing good for my health, guys. I had a short, non-restorative sleep tonight, I'm just seeing. Damn. This is gonna be extremely hard to say the correct order, yeah. We should have a prediction for this one as well, I think. Like, I could see any of them winning here, honestly. Like, this is gonna be a tough match. Pack maybe with the best potential pace, but Pack also had the lowest lows from them. He lost his very first match in the tournament and went loser bracket in the group stage. We'll see. Mod's working? Surely there's one mod who can do a prediction. There's gotta be one mod. There you go. We have a prediction for the winner. I see some points put into those. Let's see. Now it's getting important here. This is for EWC qualification once again. Massa could join Granadi here in the top 8. It's gonna be a tough match. This is going to be so stacked. Okay, and we're on the first map. We have Pack, Wosai, Massa, and Otak lining up here in the lower bracket semi-final. This is gonna be really exciting. And we begin! First round! Watching from Massa's point of view here. 3 really strong opponents, but I believe. Let's do this. Going to the first turns here already, into the bobsleigh, small jump. Then setting up for the quarter pipe jump, jumping up a lot higher than the others. Should have decent exit speed at least, but Pack with a great lead. Round number 1. 2700s in front after the first 2 sections already. Then I believe Pack jumps low here. Same with Otak and Wosa as well. I think Massa is the only one who's jumping. Then you gotta get a good drift here. Very awkward. Massa messing it up a little bit. Into the dirt flick here. And let's maybe take a look at Otak here. A little bit closer up the field. Charging behind Pack, and that's a crash. That is a big crash from Pack. Was leading, had a really good round, but then crashing in the drift right there. Then it's Otak on first. Probably gonna keep it, yes. Winning the round with a .97. Not the fastest time after the crashes in the beginning or the small mistakes. Massa getting second, and Pack only 4th at the end. Exactly when Pack crashed, I had a small lag. I wonder if that correlated or not. Surely my internet didn't make Pack crash or anything. It shouldn't be like that. Maybe the entire server had a small lag, but I think it was not. It was just random timing probably. It was just yeah, it was random, I think. Most likely. Yeah, Otak drifting a lot more here into the quarter pipe. This time around it's Wosai leading. Pack on second, but a very close fight there. Wosa is also jumping. Wosa also jumping just the same way as Massa is as well. Going into the dirt flick. Let's see. Who is surviving the dirt flick? Everybody does. Everybody's surviving the dirt flick. And on very fast pace here as well. Look at this. Oh, Wosa just about not crashing there. Now into the identity. Very difficult neo slide sections here. Wosa is still leading, having it good. It's so close, impossible to call. Who is taking this? It's Wosa by 0.003 of a second. Then Pack on second, Massa third, and Otak 4th. Everyone within 900ths of a second that round. Wow, what a round. And we're also starting off close. 14, 13, 10, and 9 points for the players. At the moment, Pack in last. Even though he was leading the first one and now gets a no-side at the beginning as well. That is not a good start for the British player here. Dropping down a lot, and with that most likely he's not going to be able to catch up to the others. Definitely not, looking at that. Massa leading this time. Always a different leader so far, every single round coming out of the start. Then we have different lines here. Otak releasing to land a little bit earlier. Come back with speed. Oh, how did he not touch? That was so close. Oh my god. He was inside of the wall. Everybody getting the dirt flick very, very clean. It's a triple fight for the win here. Massa, Otak, and Wolsile fighting with Pack a little bit too far behind. Wolsile dropping a little bit down in the first drift out of the identity. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Who takes it? It's Massa. Let's go. 0.65. Nice time there as well. Wolsile on second, and then Otak, big crash in the end. Still ending up on third. And Pack with a respawn in the end. Interesting. Not the start that Pack would want. I believe this normally would be one of Pack's best maps. But now only at 12 points. Massa and Wolsile both on first place at the moment, tied on 20. And then Otak with 17 points. Had one win and a third and a fourth so far. Wolsile this time leading again. Massa coming a little bit closer here. Nice outside line. Both Wolsile and Massa jumping. Wolsile interestingly jumps a little bit further left than Massa. Massa jumps a lot more inside into it. Still gets around. I think that's faster. Looks like a faster line to me at least. It's such a close fight here though. Once again, Massa decent lead into that identity. 1/10. And then Pack close behind him. Pack needs some points for sure. He's only on 12 right now. But is Massa leading? That is a good drift there as well. And is Massa taking yet another victory here? He does. Let's go. 0.64. Nice stuff there. Another win. Massa with a 0.64. And then behind them, look at how close it was. They were within 12 thousandths of a second from second to fourth. Basically random at that point almost. Who takes the points actually? But the big points in that round, the 10-pointer, going to Massa. Massa is on pad, yes. Massa is on controller. Tire length difference, legit. Yeah, it's just 100, you know. It's so tight. Now we're going on to Brazil. Another good map in theory for Massa, I would say. Already leading, and this is the map that he got second on in the Elite Cup, of course. His best restart so far. Definitely ready on this one. So here we go. Round number 1 on Brazil, second map. So far, still Pack in last place, but he caught up a little bit to Otak and Wolsile again. Oh, let's follow him here through the first turn. Survives the wet plastic, not with the greatest speed though. Massa in the lead again, really found his way into this match here already. That's a much better start than starting on grease every time. Not starting with your worst map actually seems to have a benefit for him. Goes a lot wider there though than the other players. Not a good line. Now back in the fight with Pack. Pack also getting a more inside line here. Overtaking. Massa going a little bit wider, therefore can go more inside in the nose side snap. Also more inside into the identity. Massa in the lead. Pack on second. Wolsile also still close. Pack going a little bit wide there. Massa with a great lead. Doesn't crash against the rocks either. Was so close. And that is... No! Why? Doesn't crash against the rocks either, by the way. Lol. Omega lol. Oh, shit. God damn it. Did I have name tags off? Oh, I didn't notice. You can see the skins, of course. The skins are always different. Besides the one for Massa, I guess. Massa only third then. Still at least got third, but not what you want. Crashing on the finish line. Pack got the first place there. Now up back to second place. And Massa coming out of the start, leading. Yeah, you're not allowed to have flags on your skin, actually, when playing here. So yeah, Massa, unfortunately, doing something illegal. Although this is just, of course, the automatic skin. I thought at first that they would use the EWC skin if the skin doesn't load. But seems like that's not the case. Okay, looks like a good fight here so far. Massa going a lot wider though than Pack. Still in the fight here. Yet again, Massa had a better identity last time, until the ending, that is of course. Ooh, different lines here. Pack going a lot wider. We'll come back with some extra speed. We'll all come down to the last turn. Who gets the best? And it is Massa winning the next round with 300s there. Again, super close. Remedying it himself from the previous round. We had so many close rounds so far. Like, just look at the in-game chat. It's just good race, good race, good race, good race, good race, good race, good race. Really sick stuff here so far. Massa leading with 44 points. Then 10 points behind him is Pack currently. And then Otak and Wosai tied on 30 points. Surviving the water bounces here again. Ooh, the big bounce there for Massa. Does survive though. Wosai over the bump. Currently on 3rd place. Definitely still close to the win here. Not really the best map for Wosai, this one. I think this is probably Wosai's worst map. I think this is the one that he chose as well, right? I believe. If we look in chat, yes. Wosai chose this map. This is his worst one. He just wanted to get it over with early, I think. So he picked it on 2nd. Massa going very wide there. Does he manage to not crash? Had to take avoiding action. So not the best line there then. Ooh, and that's dead. That is dead. Went too much over the bump. And is out of the round. Otak and Pack, meanwhile, Pack with a more inside line. Pack takes it. 0.07 winning time there. Then Otak 2 runs behind them. And then Wosai on 3rd. Yeah, just too much over the bump there. You get the side of your car drops down into the water. You get wet wheels and you just zoop away. It's consistent every time that you go too much over the bump. It's just a line issue there. It was just a mistake. You cannot go that much over the bump. It's just unfortunate that if you go slightly too much over the bump, it's an instant respawn. That is the annoying thing about the map. It is a mistake, a preventable mistake, but if you do it, it's dead. Pack slightly ahead right now. Ooh, that's a big bump. Does survive it though. How did he not get wet wheels from that? I thought there you might clip. That's good so far though still. Pack and Massa very close in this round with Otak and Wosai following close behind them. But let's take a look at this fight. At the top, and that's a crash from Massa. That is a crash. Still in the fight against Otak and Wosai, but it should be Pack taking the 1st place here in this round now. Wosai attacking there, not enough. It's going to be Pack, Otak, and then Massa on 3rd. And that's the PB for Pack. That's a 0.92. Great time there. Very, very nice time. 0.92. That's what we want to see on Brazil. That is a strong pace. With that, Pack back in the lead. Pack was 10 points behind Massa earlier, but then I think 3 wins in a row. That makes a difference, of course. Pack didn't start off well into the match. He was last place and now leading. Really got back into it. Wosai on 37 points meanwhile, and Otak on 42. Basically, Pack and Massa are currently about 10 points ahead of the other 2 players. About 15 against Wosai, you should say. Massa without crashes could be leading by like 20 points. Definitely possible. The thing is, you crash by pushing though, of course. You could also just avoid crashes, but then you would be driving slower. Ideal is, of course, you drive really fast pace and you don't crash. That is the idea. But not that easy at this kind of pace. They are really pushing these maps so much. Like, they are just pushing them beyond their limits. Wosai and Pack leading this round. Good pace there at the front. Fight is within 200ths of a second. Both of them, I think, also survived the standing. Oh, Wosai, yeah, that was going to be a touch. That was going to be a touch. Massa currently in last place. Then it's Wosai and Otak on 2nd and 3rd. They still have a fight here. Massa maybe a chance to catch back up against them if they do make a mistake. But it's most likely Pack winning this round if he doesn't make a stupid mistake here in that NT. It looks good for him. I think for once the positions stay the same going into this identity. Pack winning the round with a 0.4, and then Otak and Wosal behind that. It's like always with Massa, he gets into phases where he's driving really sick, no mistakes at all. And then he gets a phase where he's getting like 4 rounds in a row, always mistake. But he is able to get back out of that as well. Let's see the next round. Starting off in the lead already on France here. Then good drift there as well, but not the best exit speed. Very close fight right now. Let's see Wosa approach here. Jumps a little bit more inside. Will have a bit less exit speed perhaps, but surviving it pretty well. You can see here the speed difference. Very, very close, honestly, overall. Massa jumping a lot more inside than the other players. Will lose a little bit in the entry because of that, into the outside dirt. I almost thought he touched. It was so close. Did drop a little bit of speed though. It's Pack leading, coming out of the bump section. Then Wosa on second and Massa on third. Wosa attacking for first now. Wosa got a lot closer there. Also closer in this turn as well. Wosa is leading, but that is a crash. Let's follow Massa versus Pack. Massa is jumping a little bit higher. Didn't quite survive it clean. It is Pack winning another round. And then Massa on second. Otak also sniping Wosai there as well. Wosai dropping from a potential first place down to fourth. What camera does Massa use? Massa uses camera 1. Kanali camera 3. There's always... Unfortunately with that, if I record like anything or something, I have to record it in camera 1 and camera 3 for both players. If I'm doing any analysis for them, I have to do it in both camera 1 and camera 3. Pack leading yet another round here. 0.73 checkpoint, not too shabby. Ooh, that's a big jump there for Massa. Does survive it. They come closer. What a round here right now. Everybody within 1/10 of a second. Everybody surviving the jump here as well. Massa going a little bit wider. Might have a little bit less exit speed than the others. It's Pack still leading. Coming out of the bump part. Wosa is attacking yet again in the drift here. Wosa having a really good drift line. Massa is also coming close. This is impossible to call. Who is going to take it here? Wosa is in the lead right now. Gets that into good as well. Massa crashes. It is Wosa winning. And then Otak in second place with Pack on third and Massa fourth. Yet again, unfortunately, not really his best performance here so far in France. And I think, is the next map already going to Greece? That might be a little bit rough. But after that, we're coming back to good maps for Massa. So hopefully he will be able to bounce back then. And we'll go for the fifth map. It's going to be China. And then if we go back, if we don't have 2 winners yet after the fifth map, we'll be going back to USA for the decider, which should be good for them in theory, for Massa and in theory Pack as well. Pack really did not have a good USA earlier though, but in theory he has the potential there. Wosai leading another round, won the previous one. Ooh, how did he not touch? That was so close. At the exit there as well. Wosai on a banger right now. Massa still close behind. Also Pack close for second place as well still. Let's follow the battle for first place though. Wosai currently in the lead. Going for the jump. Massa, very bad jump. Has to take avoiding action here. Has to go for the other line. Will get overtaken by Otak as well. Pack with an amazing identity. Actually overtaking Wosai. Wosai crashing down to fourth yet again. Wait, Pack drove a 0.27. He was third entering the identity. Pack still drove a 0.20. They were on insane pace. Absolutely insane pace. Unfortunately, both of them crashed, and then it was Pack winning. Well, Pack, that was one of the best times, and like Pack was literally like over 3/10 behind. Okay, we have Otak, Massa, Wosai, Pack. Let's see. Who is going to take this one? We're going on to Greece. Pack is leading with a 20-point gap now. And then the other 3 are kind of close. 67 points for Massa. And then I believe it was 57 for Wosai, 10-point gap. And in between that we have Otak with 64 points. Pack, not with the best start here, going to the first round of Greece. Elcon actually drove a new tournament record apparently in the other match. We can see here 12.19, that's a really fast time. Okay, everybody going into the ice slide. That's clean, but Otak very wide. Otak too wide, dropping down. Oh, that's close for Wosa, but survives it. A little bit sideways landing there. Will not get the best exit, but still in the fight here. Pack is leading it. Wosa on second, Massa on third. Coming to the NASCAR section. It's just a simple release, then full speed through here. Coming into the drift. Oh, that's so close yet again. But they need to push it. They need to push it. Coming to the identity. Here we go. Pack is still leading it. Massa and Wosai fighting for second right now. But it all comes down to this. Wosai with a better landing into the penalty grass. Does overtake first. Can Massa still do anything here? Can he maybe snipe Pack? No, that's a clip and that's not what you want to see. Wosai drives the PB, point 27. And he was behind entering the identity. Then Pack on second place, Otak on third. A really, really sick pace there. I think Pack, Wosa, and Massa were all on 0.2 pace there on that round. That is pretty sick to see already in the very first round. Insane pace. And this is just top 12, by the way. They are just top 12. If you get knocked out here, you're just making it into the top 12 of the tournament. Like, the pace is insane from everybody. Unfortunately not for Otak in this round though. Otak made a mistake in the ice slide in the very first attempt there, and then also now making a mistake there as well. Pack, not with the best ice slide either, and a crash as well. We have a 1v1 situation between Wosa and Massa now for the first place. Wosa again, this time though with the lead. And he had a good identity previous round. For Massa, it would still be good if he just gets 6 points. You know, 6 points, that's fine. Don't need to risk it all and then maybe, you know, give the points to the other players. A Pack completely out of this round. Otak is actually still kind of close, but most likely only able to capitalize if one of the other players makes a mistake here. Massa with a really weird line there. Actually dropping quite a lot because of that. He jumped sideways, didn't get the nosedive that you normally go for. But it's still enough for second place. Wosa winning the round with yet another fantastic time. They're 0.31. Massa then on second. Good 6-pointer for that kind of time. And then Otak third. Pack in fourth. Still just barely able to finish there. Gren and Elcon foulness. Bren is so out. Nah. Oh, no way. I hope he does well in the Elite Cups then at least. Definitely would love to see Bren qualify, of course. But that previous match was rough for him. Getting back into the flow then is so tough. He's on 102 points. That's rough. That's really difficult. Here, first place right now is at 97 points. Pack on 97, and then very, very close fight still behind. 77 points for Wosai, 76 for Massa, and then Otak 72, but it's not only a close fight in the points, it's a close fight on the racetrack as well. Look at this round. What is going on? It's so close. They are all within 300ths of a second. 26 thousandths separating them. Only 20,000 separating them now in the next checkpoint. What is this round? Oh my god, who is gonna take it? It's impossible to call. Going into the identity, everybody is so incredibly close. Massa dropping down a little bit, has to risk the identity now. Otak dropping together with him as well. It is, I believe, Wosai on second. Pack winning with a point 27 as well. Insane pace from everybody. Otak on third, and then Massa only fourth. 2500s down the road. And only 3 points again. This map is a rough one here for Massa. It's most likely, like the way this match is going, second place is most likely only going to be decided on map 2. We will probably be going back to map 2 at minimum. We will have China coming up after this one here. Not the best map for Pack, I think. He is in finals right now, but he's not going for the bug slide. He can be good on it in theory, like he has pace potential on it, but the not doing the bug slide is definitely not gonna be the greatest there, at least for his confidence for winning. Is Pack leading this round though yet again with a .79. Close fight behind with Wosai and Otak. Massa is a little bit out of this map here right now. I hope he can bounce back on the next one. It is his worst map here. He just has to get through this and then lock in for the next. Nothing is over yet. Pack is leading. It would be, honestly, at this point, it would be good if Pack just wins this round. So that Otak and Wosai don't get any more points in the position of Massa, of course. I'm slightly biased, obviously. Oh, that is... Oh, that's a Wosai crash. That is a Wosai crash. How's it looking at the top? It is... a tie. Pack wins. Oh my god, it's a tie. It was a tie. Both driving a 4-3-3. But Pack wins it because he was first in the last checkpoint. That's how it works. It's not named if. Otherwise it would be pretty bad for them there. It is determined by whoever was first in the last checkpoint. If they also tie in that checkpoint, it's the checkpoint before that. And if they tie there, then it's the checkpoint before that, and so on, you know? So there's a proper ruling for it, how it works. Triple finalists in the other match. Oh my god, what is going on? That is insane. Massa and Wosai going for the bug slide here. Pack is very close to getting finalists. He only misses 3 points. He just needs to survive now, pretty much. For the others, it's about the points. Both Massa and Wosai survived the bug slide. Massa not with the fastest one. Otak is closest. Pack a little bit behind. Wosai with a great bug slide though. He's looking great for the victory in this round. Ren twice 0 points now. That's so sad. That's just sad. He had such a good performance yesterday. That's just sad. Is what it is. Why are people typing lol? Did he win? Massa is leading. This is good. Overtook Otak here. And he has a good identity. Otak currently in front, but Massa not really catching up. This is quick here as well. Where's Otak? Where's Otak? Where's Otak? He gets it. Let's go. Nice. Massa with the victory there. Very important. He is in a 1v1 situation there with Otak, and he was able to win it by 1/100th of a second. Just barely. Brent triple deny. The fuck? I can't do it. Still triple finalist. Sick. Alright. Good luck here for Pack. Pack is finalist now. What can he do? He is going for the outside dirt line. Only Massa survived it. Wosai. Oh! He's still alive. He's still alive. He has enough speed to make this. He had to full release the exit there. I think he was too wide in the drift. It's only 2/10 anymore. Or even less than that. Pack with a better ice slide here as well. If Pack goes through here, he will be qualified to EWC as well. He will be the 5th player to qualify. It's so close. It's so close. Pack needs to risk it and he's getting it good. Over the dirt here now. Keep the gear in this turn. He's going a little bit more inside than the others. Massa dropped the gear. Ain't no way. Otak has to do it. It's Otak versus Pack. Into the identity. Let's see the British player here going for a lot more speed than Otak. Will catch it back up, but it's incredibly close. Who is getting the best last turnaround here? Pack is in the lead, but Otak has more speed. But in the end, it is not enough. Pack wins it. GG. Pack in his first finalist attempt, taking it home. And with that, is qualified to EWC as well. Manages to get into the top 8. And now we still have a match going on. 96, 94, and 93 points for the others. This is so close. Wosai is most likely gonna get the win here in this round. Then Otak on second. Could maybe still catch up. Massa will only get 4 points here. At least with 4 points, he is getting to 100. He's getting over the 100 gap. Oh, no mind! Otak sliding out. That's 6 points for Massa. Even better. Wosa most likely will win here. Definitely should win this. This is what a round is happening here. What is happening in the other round? Is Bren still denying? What is going on? China decider there as well. Triple finalist still. Triple finalist for second. Wait, who made it? Alcon won. Alcon won with a point 22. Damn, GG. Dice time. Dude, if Bren makes it, dude. If Bren makes it there, that would be insane. Wait. Wosai winning, 0.64. Massa second. Otak third. Good points here. Both Wosai and Massa getting over the 100 point gap would be so important for either of them to win this round now. Because then they can get finalists the soonest. Both going for the bug slide. Who's gonna get it here? Both of them, but Wosai with a better bug slide. Still in the running though here for the others. Wosai with an insane bug slide again. 0.66 checkpoint, that's so fast. But we've seen Wosai crack a little bit beforehand already in other rounds. At the exit here. Bren did it. Ain't no way, that's insane. How? We need to rewatch that. We definitely need to rewatch that. Damn, Bren making it, and not only Bren is making it, but Massa is also overtaking here Wosal for the first place. Could get a victory here, and with that go up to 112 points, with that in position for finalists. Just one identity left. Massa is good in this identity. Look at Massa there, overtaking Wosal. That is looking good, turning around earlier. Wosal barely even getting the booster. Almost did out. Massa still winning there with a 0.45, good time, and then Wosai on second. This is very important. Wosai on, crucially, 109 points. Wosai on 109 is so important. So important. And we're going back to USA. USA is a good map for Massa. He just needs one win, and then another win, basically. 2 wins, come on, you can do it. The others need more rounds. They need at least 3 rounds, each of them. But they also need to do good rounds for that as well, of course. Massa, Wosa, Otak. One of them is still gonna qualify to EWC. We have all of the other qualifiers already. Yeah, I've noticed that Butcher has insane amount of ads on his stream. A crazy amount, I've noticed that as well. I don't think he's running 3 minutes of ads. I think he's running more, it feels like sometimes. Here we go, first round of USA. Here we go. Who's gonna take it? Massa is leading. Let's go. That's a good start already. He is ready. He won the previous round as well. Going into close to the final situation. He is leading as well. He knows that if he wins this round, he has 1 round advantage against the others. Oh, come on, do it. That is good here still. Otak into the... No! What? No way! Otak survived. Nah, no way, of course. A double crash in the third flick. What is going on? What is going on? Wosa, easy win here then. Then Otak will take... No way, what? He has to respawn. No way, does he finish? Can he even respawn? He had to standing respawn because he got the ring. So he couldn't standing respawn in the ring, of course. He does, wait, 10.0. He clipped that, he doesn't make it, oh my god. He was on 10.0, no points for Otak. Oh my god, what a choke. Holy shit, it's gonna be a double finalist for Wosa and Massa. They just need to finish, and that can't be that difficult, right? Just finishing here. Oh my god, holy shit. It's gonna all come down to the next round. His map pick, I think Otak picked this. Oh no, this is Wosai's pick. Wosai picked this maybe. Wait, no, wait, is it? No, this is picked by Otak. This was picked by Otak. I think he picked it though because he wasn't good on it. That was my idea, that he picked it because he wasn't good on it because... Wait, no, wait. No, I'm stupid. No, this is the first map. I will see how it goes. Massa, another crash there. Oh no. And Wosa is leading. Oh no, guys. That's not what you want to see. It doesn't matter in this round. Both of them, if they just finish, they get finalists either way. But they gotta lock in. They gotta lock in. That is not a good warm-up. And Wosa wins the round with a .73. That is a good time. Good luck. Here we go. Massa and Wosa finalists. This is for the last spot in EWC. It is so close. Why does he have to make it so close? Come on. Come on. Wosa versus Massa. Here we go. Double finalists. 7 players have already made it. There's 1 spot left in EWC, the biggest Trackmania tournament ever. Who is going to take it here? Is it going to be Wosa or Massa? Massa jumping way higher. Wosa clipping. Wosa clips. He's not out of it yet. He only lost about a 10th with that clip. It was a pretty lucky clip there, honestly. But he does drop down. Massa, oh my god, he was so close to the edge. Of course, Otak is leading now. Of course, Otak is driving well. It is a really close fight here. Otak with a bit more speed, going a bit wider into the drift. He will have no way. Massa getting the gear down in the drift. Actually, tech issue. Come on, Otak. Oh, come on, Otak. You can do it. You can do it. Otak. Wider line there into that entity. That's a good drift. Come on, come on, come on. It's so close. Wosa will risk everything in this turn. 3,000s! No. No way. 3,000s. That was one hell of a snipe by Wosa there. You gotta give it to him. That was one hell of a snipe. That was sick by him. GG. Wosa with a .69 makes it into the top 8. Wosa will be qualifying as well to EWC. Incredible performance. Has really been impressing me throughout this tournament already. And makes it to the top 8. Massa and Otak with that out. GG. Massa will be taking 9th to 10th. He will get some prize money from that, but it's gonna be a very weak consolation for him, I think. He will be gutted with that, getting 9th to 10th in this match or in the tournament. Could have gone a little bit further, but yeah, it's always the same thing with double finalists. So incredibly close. Alright, we will be rewatching the VOD as well, but before that, I want to take a look at this website here. So we can see the new Elite Cup rankings now. Wait, let me move the chat somewhere else. Because we have now all the qualifiers to DreamHack. We have Mada, Karl, Granadi, all qualified. Then DreamHack for Wosa, also qualified. Bren was qualified. Apos qualified. And I believe Elcon as well, right? So these are all the qualifiers from DreamHack. We have Elcon, we have Apos, Bren, Wosa, and then also the top 4, of course, as well, with Granadi, Carl Jr., Mother, wait, no mind, and Apos. Wait, no mind. Is there one missing? Pack is missing. Where is Pack? Wait, Pack is here. Yeah, Pack was missing. There you go. Alright, there you go. All of them are qualified, and with that, EWC at the moment goes down all the way to 15th qualifier. Top 15 it goes down. Technically top 16 with Elcon. That is kind of insane if you look at this. At the moment, Scrappy would be qualified to EWC through the Elite Cups, through that one match on USA. He would be qualified right now. That is very crucial. A lot of the top players in the Elite Cup also qualifying through DreamHack. That is very good for also players like Massa, for example. He obviously is not qualified through DreamHack at the moment. Same thing with Binks. But they are looking a lot better now with their point totals. You know, 1,500, 2,400, you know, they are looking way better. Okay, but now it is time to rewatch. You guys were saying on Lucas Turbo's stream, was Turbo streaming on his own, actually? I thought he was on the full server. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh wait, it's GG casting on Turbos. I see. I see. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is where it was starting the match. Let's see. All of the players who made it through here, by the way, will be now playing in a match against each other. So it will be Elcon Bren versus Pack and also Wosal in the loser bracket final. I'm not sure if that one is happening first. Is it the loser bracket final or the upper bracket final first? Yeah, let's go one map before the end, maybe. Let's rewatch this. Winner bracket first, loser bracket. I'm checking myself. Let's check the schedule. It is here after all. It is not here after all, never mind. We don't see it. We see it in-game though, at least. In-game we can see upper final. It's set to start at 16:27 right now. That's an odd time. That might still change. It has changed previous rounds as well. So it seems upper bracket final is happening first. That's going to be the one with Granadi, Karl, Apos, and Mother. Holy cinema. Holy cinema. That match. Alright. Until then, seems like we have quite a bit of time. So let's rewatch the match in all of its glory. Here we go. I want to rewatch this.
Too far back to make anything happen. 0.795. Take a look at the replay on what happened to
Papu. Papu put out a Twitter post saying that he wanted to play and was looking for an orc. Didn't get an orc and then just decided not to play. Scene? Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, yeah, at this point it's still close. Like at this point, Bren is at 72 points. What happened? What happened there?
Now we're gonna be moving on to the onboard camera if you don't mind.
Do you want to have GG's voice as well, or just watching it like this? Yeah, the first round of Brazil. Let's just see the finishing times here on Brazil, and then the next match we from the next web on we watch fully. Cast the cast. Yeah, like this might be a little bit better. That's a lot. Having two casters at the same time, I wouldn't be able to get through otherwise. Okay, we have Elcon at this point in last place, Mime with 70 points, Bren with 76, and Gwen with 85. Gwen definitely, I would have said, is one of the top 4 players in the DreamHack LAN. And somehow he would have not made it. That's crazy. What was the time here? 0.95 by Elcon? Yeah, that's strong. And then the next round, we see Elcon with another win. 0.95 into 94. Good stuff. And then Mime on second. And then the last round here on Brazil. We see Gwen winning 10 points, going up to 102. Bren on 92 and Elcon also on 92. So at this point, it's very close though. Yeah, then they go on to France. Okay, from here, let's watch fully from here. The cinema. They are very close to finals at this point. Bren and Elcon both are 10 points ahead of Mime at this point still. We should be able to watch everything from here if it starts at 27, if that is true, the upper bracket final. We should be able to watch the entire thing. Yeah, at this point, I mean, Mime is 4th at this point. Only 10 points behind still. So he was looking very bad on day one. I still remember the match, the very first match between Massa and Mime. Massa was already in finalists when Mime was at 66 points, I believe. But in the end, I think they got like the same position. They got just as far. That's how much it can change. Well, also Pack went out in the very first match of the tournament and then now made it into the top 8 also. Elcon winning the first round, 0.13 there. Bren not finishing. Oh my god. There's Bren not finishing. Anyone have Bren reaction clip? We don't, because there is no reaction since the other match was on cast or on the stage. This match here, the Bren, Gwen, Elcon, Mime match was not played on stage. We will be able to see that later though. We will be able to see it in the loser bracket final. Bren was basically thinking about the beer he was gonna get at that point. It was not looking good at this stage. Elcon leading the next round, 102 points. Previous round he was still tied with Bren. Now 10 points lead. That is a big difference. Gwen with a very nice line there as well. Very good landing. Will we be able to see Grana's match on the stream? Of course. We will be able to watch every single match. Every match that is coming up still, we will be watching. We will not be missing any other matches. This is the only match that we missed so far. Gwen overtaking Akon there. Who takes the win. 0.15. Bren's still getting third. 4 points. Not the greatest. Yeah, they have like this live replay here. But they're like doing it after every round when nothing actually happened. You just jumped. A cool feature though. Like that is really really cool stuff there from Geek. Might be overusing it a little bit though. But it's really sick. You can do a lot of things with that. Yeah, he's very high quality kind of cast. Gwen winning another round here, barely in front of Mime. 0.12 versus Mime, 200s behind that only. You see different lines here. You see Gwen getting this nosedive. Okay, that is actually... Yeah, that's insane, honestly. He landed on the border. He had such a big nosedive that he landed on the border. No ads. Every Twitch stream has ads. Unless you have an ad blocker. Every single Twitch stream has ads. You can't turn them off. I have it on the lowest setting possible. I have it on 3 minutes only. Should we actually do the timer thing, by the way? I forgot about that. Maybe we should turn on the timer thing so that you guys know when the next match is starting. Does it still say 27? Yes, it still says 27. So it's in 10 minutes. Just sub, exactly. Just sub. Okay, wait a second. Let me quickly put that on. Okay. Oh, let's do 26. I'd rather be ready at that point already. I would say. That would be better. Okay, very close round here. This is first finalist attempt for Gwen at this point. First into finalists. It looks close here as well. We'll love to see Gwen's perspective on this one, because he needs to full risk now. Do you guys like... Sorry. Sorry. I would have liked to see Gwen's perspective, yes. Do you guys like camera 1 or camera 2 better in this identity, by the way? I've been switching to camera 2 because you can kind of see the differences a little bit better, but it's also like sideways weird. Like I feel like you can see the differences and how good they get it better in camera 2, but it moves so weirdly. Seems most people camera 2. How close was that round, by the way? Gwen losing by 100. That's ridiculous. Look at that. And Gwen did not make it. Gwen did not make it. Akon PB'd in that round as well. And got himself finals. And Gwen not making it. That's crazy. Mime on 101 points. And Bren on 102. They're all finalists now. But now Mime comes in. Now, of course, Mime comes in. Double finalist situation. And here's Hubert. Joining the fray. Will he take this one against Akon? I don't know the results of each round, of course. We only know who makes it through at the end. But we don't know how they got there. And at the moment, it's hard to believe how they got there. Not gonna lie. They went on to Greece, you know. Mime very low landing there as well. Gets it good. Oh, that's a sideways landing there. Mime wins it with a PB, of course. Denying with a PB. That looks really cinema. Mime now on 111. Can get finalist if he wins another round. Could have won 3 rounds in a row. Then Bren with 106. I just skipped the start here. I don't want to miss the miss the start of the next match, of course. Oh, that's Akon crash. Akon got like a 2 inside landing clipped, and I think got a nose slide then. Bren leading, and then Mime second, of course. Oh my god. The 2 non-finalists leading the next match, or the next round. Maybe one of the closest matches of the year. We'll see. There's going to be a lot of good matches this year. Every match will be 120 points in this tournament, by the way, besides the grand final. The grand final will be 140 points. So that one will go a little bit longer. Second pick is also going to be more important than Bren with a respawn there. That's a bad respawn. That's a very bad respawn. I don't think, yeah, you can't finish then, I think, with a respawn that late. Why are you not showing it? Yeah, Bren just stopped playing there. Mime was the only finisher, I think. And wait, Bren is on 168. How in the world do you bounce back from that? Not finishing on second place in the round like that, and everyone else is finalists. How would you ever bounce back? Everyone else is finalists. This is insane. All of them surviving, all 3 finalists in. Bren is behind, 2400s behind. Mime, here. Gwen, out of that round. It's a 1v1 between Mime and Akon at the front. Bren's kind of close, catching up there in the plastic as well. Akon still in the lead, but only just. Really good round so far. They are pushing the second half here. They didn't have insane first half times. I think they had a 0.9 checkpoint there. But this is looking like a really good section for Akon. Leading into the identity as well. Gwen also came closer as well. And who takes it here? Bren versus Akon it is. Holy shit! Oh my god, what a snipe! 0.49 by Bren, sniping Akon by 8,000s now. We had a 100th snipe earlier on Gwen already, and now 8,000s on Akon. Holy shit. Yeah, just win another round now for Bren. The thing is, if he just gets third now, even if one of the finalists gets through, like that previous one was the most important, even if one of the finalists goes through, he's gonna be finalist the next round, most likely, as long as he gets third at least. There can't be many rounds left at this point. This is insanity. They all survive. Akon leading out of the identity. Or out of the ice slide, I mean. Lands clean. 0.79 checkpoint. That's fast. Bren holding up though. Bren actually leading as well. How is he so back? He was gone earlier. He no finished this map before. And it looked like he completely gave up. This is a quality of a, or this really shows the quality of a top player, you know? Being able to bounce back after 2 DNFs and being behind and all 3 other players being finalists and then being able to put in runs like this. Really impressive. But yeah, this is the round where Akon survives. Akon wins it with a 0.224 in this round. Really sick time. Crucially for Bren, got second place. With that is finalist as well. And it's a triple finalist situation. And they're going on to China. Oh my god. They're going on to China. It's just about who gets the bug slide. Oh my god. China is just kind of stupid with the bug slide. Setting up. All 3 going for the bug slide. Who's gonna get it the best? I think it's Gwen. Gwen is leading. Mime on second. Where's Bren? Bren is 1500s behind. He's still in the fight. None of them got it like really good. Like Bren got it like equal to normal outside dirt start, I would say. But survived. Gwen nowhere. Completely white in that ice slide. He had like 6 finalist attempts at this point already. And it's Bren overtaking in the drift section. Bren coming in for the overtake into the dirt, gets the gear. Now this turn as well, going a lot wider, somehow keeps the gear with that line as well. Shooting up past Mime. and 1/10, over a tenth in the lead actually, into the identity. And 1500s into in the lead in this identity. That should be good. Bren takes it. What a masterclass there. What a comeback. 0.42 as well. With that bad start, that is sick. That is absolutely insane. So far behind. Triple finals against him, and then he still takes it. Sad for Gwen, yeah. That is definitely very sad for Gwen. We should have made it. For sure. He was definitely top 8 player. Definitely top 4. I would say he was top 4 player material. But did not make it. I don't see anybody on the server right now. This is the correct server. Did they change the times? No, this says starting at 27. So we're just waiting for them to set up, I guess, on stage right now. They will be on stage for sure. So let me quickly check the EWC, the official stream here. What do you mean? Why is there a 9-minute timer? Hey, what's this? Why is there a 9-minute timer on the official stream? Wait, was I live? I'm live. Oh no, why? Huh? I was rushing through that match a little bit. I perfectly timed it, honestly. What is this? That's a world champion type performance from Bren. Yeah, for sure. We can see the post-match reactions from Bren. Did Virtual do an interview with him? That would be nice to see, maybe. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Yes. Okay, here we go.
And it's server. We may look for
Scrappy here. Nobody want to see this guy.
and it's
Okay. There you go.
questions about what was going through your mind because
Nah, I'm trolling. I'm
we were
trolling.
watching the other match, and then we join yours and we see the situation. And it's it was already Alcon finalist, Gwen finalist, midway through Greece. And then what's going through your mind?
We can watch
you're
Scrappy
quite far
after.
behind.
Well, I'll do it from the start.
Yeah.
But
please
you
do.
know, just before I played against Muda, Karl and Otak, and like Muda was playing insane, Karl was playing insane, Otak, you know, a bit better than me, but like I was playing terribly. No round was just working. I got 110 points in the whole match. I was just, and then you just spiral. You know, it just gets
Yeah.
worse and worse and worse.
Mental, yeah.
And then I get off the stage and I'm like, maybe I have, you know, 20, 30 minutes to reset before my match. And I get down and like, Bren, you're playing in 10 minutes. Go set up.
It was so fast. It was
And I was like, bro, I'm so tilted, I'm so sad.
Kanadi in the
It is.
background. Wait, what is he holding?
And now I have to play a match down and like, Bren, you're playing in 10 minutes. Go set
it
up.
was so
It's
fast. It was
And I was like,
one of
bro,
our big
I'm-
guys
like,
there
I'm
as
so
well with Kanadi.
tilted, I'm so sad.
What is Kanadi holding? Is this some kind of thing that they made for EWC qualifiers? That's
Shit.
cool.
a bit stuck there.
It's
yeah.
interesting.
And now I have to play a match against people that are a bit more
With
refreshed
our
than
media
me, you
guy
know,
there
and
as
they're
well.
good.
Christmas
And
tree.
then
Kinda
I
look like
started
that.
the match quite strong.
no.
I managed to reset a little bit.
Ticket
like I was leading a
ticket to
little bit at the
Riyadh.
start.
Kinda looks like
And
that.
then I started playing like, sorry for the words, but yeah, I was playing terribly, you know.
And then
And-
that gets you even more, right?
And then
when you
that
start
gets
a
to
new
me
match.
even more. And
Yeah.
you know, like,
Golden ticket.
I never try to find excuses, you know, but when
Yeah.
I'm playing in my head, I'm like, bro, if I only had 10 more minutes, and like, bro, if this, if that.
That is so human.
And
though,
then
to
I'm
have
like,
those thoughts.
bro, when I'm finishing the match, I go to the hotel, have a beer, you know. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I have lost, you know. Mid-match, I have lost.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, nah, you don't give up. Just keep playing. Try till the end. I managed to do decent, you know. I see that there are some denies happening, like Mime clutched some rounds, which helped me as well, you know. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got the 10 points, so he got finalist before me. But it's just so much going on in my head at this point, but I still want to win. I still want to qualify.
So now we're like midway through Greece. Mime is pushing for finalists.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and like, there's this round against Elcon where I need to deny. I need to come back. Like, there's no other way. Otherwise, I'm just
It's a
knocked out.
1v1,
You know,
yeah.
yeah. And I start the identity. Well, first, maybe you missed this one, but I didn't finish twice, and I didn't finish a round on Greece.
Oh, I didn't see that.
So the round just before you joined, probably, I missed
Yeah.
the identity twice. So 0 points. So it
Aye.
just got me further back. And yeah, that one round against Elcon, I start the identity, I drive it not really good, honestly. Like, it was just slow pace. And I'm like, there we go, he wins the match. And I win by 9 thousandths on Elcon. And I'm like, sorry, but he did the identity basically just like me. We're all shaky,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Interesting
And
to hear.
next round, I think he wins, and I know we go on China, which I thought, because it was my pick,
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be useless because we never play, you know, it never goes like 4 finalists
No,
and so
yeah,
on, you
yeah.
know. So I thought we would never play this map. I picked it kind of randomly to get it out of the way,
Get it out of the way early, yeah.
and I had to play it.
You know, when I realized it was China and it's like, oh, triple finalist, one goes to EWC and a bug slide, I just thought this is gonna be
Man.
crazy.
And then I was like, during the warm-up, I was thinking, do I drive the bug slide in the warm-up or not? Because if I fail it in the warm-up, bro, that goes in my head for the first round.
Yeah,
So I was like, do I do it? And I was like, okay, let's still get the warm-up. I make it happen like so clean. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then
good
we-
feeling.
Pause.
We start the round and I see we all go for the bug slide and we all get it. I'm like, damn, okay, no, that's serious.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I think I noticed Gwen crash.
In the ice slide, he went too wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And mine was good actually. I had really good pace in the ice slide because I had a bit slower bug slide than them.
Yeah. And
But
then-
I saw Gwen was out maybe, you know, in the dirt basically.
Yeah.
I saw it very late. And I saw Mime was maybe 0.18 behind me before the identity or something. And like my identity, I've practiced it a lot. I've learned from Muda, I've learned from Cal. I know my identity is good. Like in every match it helps me a lot. And I was like, yeah, if you don't crash, you're in.
Yeah.
Like, and I make it, I stay far from the walls. And yeah, it happened.
It was so insane though, because like you typically don't come back when you're at 106 and there's a triple finalist. That is so rare.
I was also
and even
talking
before
about
that, right, it required
learning
mice,
from
like,
Mother's
mixing
identity.
rounds.
Oh yeah, well honestly, without Mime, I'm out, you know?
Yeah,
like
so it's just like variants, but everyone's trying to win, and it just worked out in your favor with the rounds.
and like
Crazy.
when I crash, like I get let's say 3 or 4 points, you know?
Yeah.
And I see at this point Mime winning rounds, I'm cheering for it. Like I'm like celebrating that it's not Elkan or Gwen.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like every round really matters, mine, but also what's happening in the match.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was clutch. I'm really happy I kept my composure because I was in the deepest mud, you
Yeah.
know? We know the mud as tower
We
players.
know the mud.
Yeah.
But now, what relief do you feel? I mean, you've
Yeah,
now
really
done
nice.
the hardest part, qualified.
This is a long interview. How's it going on the server? Does anybody join yet? No, still nobody joined. I think the other timer is still going as well. Just to talk a little bit in between as well. There were people talking about do people have any advantage if they come to the upper bracket final? They do. They get to pick a map and they also get to choose when it's played. That is the big advantage. You get to not only pick a map, but you can also choose, do you want it as like the 4th, 5th map and so on? Do you want it as a second map? You can choose that. That is the big advantage from coming from the upper bracket. And nobody on the server yet.
Job's done at this point, you know?
The trip was worth it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be happy on the plane. You
Yeah.
know? I don't have to stress for the next Elite Cups. I'll still try really hard for ENC and everything, but like let's
Yeah.
be honest, Bunks has been insane, so it's gonna be hard.
Yes, yeah.
So right now it's bonus. Even at DreamHack, you know, if I can win it,
Why not?
it's bonus.
It's the most stacked tournament. If you win this
Exactly.
one,
Might
it's-
as well take it.
Yeah.
But I'm like job's done. I wanted EWC secured. I
Yeah.
did it, and it's all I can.
Oh yeah. Brandon,
He's needed.
Brandon's getting stolen. Any last words to the fans?
Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the stream with Virtual. And as much as I'm happy, I'm very sorry for Gwen who played insane. I feel bad for my friend Otak. I feel bad for Mime. And
is just so stacked.
yeah, cheer for them as well. It sucks to lose, you know. I've lost a couple and it sucks. So yeah, thank you for
Good luck in
watching.
the rest.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys.
See you later.
Really sick. Alright. Let's see now who will win it here. Back to Scrappy said fun story about Elcon. Did he? Yeah, nobody on the... Like, there are 7 players on the server. Just spectators waiting for the other people to set up. Yeah, it was an interesting interview there for sure. Nice to hear. Watch Scrappy. Okay, you get 1 minute of Scrappy.
Yeah.
Now, guys, we made a good play there. If you were ever skeptical about switching server, we made a...
Oh,
He's just built different. I don't know.
yeah. Scrappy alone. Wait, is this
My
what he's
friend.
talking about?
bread in the dusk, so... I'm gonna look for him real quick.
was head on the table like this after you won.
Really, yeah.
Now
Do
30
you wanna
seconds.
entertain them while I-
Okay, they're gonna set up
Go
very
find
soon then.
Brent. Go,
We
go,
won't
go.
miss it. No worries, no worries.
Good luck getting Elcon. Oh, Elcon is probably already on his next smoke break. That's usually how it goes, so.
Oh yeah,
I
Elcon
mean,
smokes so much.
Gotta wait a little bit.
I'm very aware.
I was talking to Elcon's manager earlier before the match. It was like, I was right next to Elcon's setup and he just wasn't there. He wasn't warming up. And he said, like, yeah, he's been on a smoke break for 20 minutes. Like 5 minutes before the match started, so...
I was in ITB together with Elcon.
I don't know.
I am very aware. I don't know. It's just like that in Czechia, I guess. Okay, let's see. How's it looking? Is this live? Did they change the timer? Did the timer move back? Hello? It's 2 minutes 30 now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think I take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Or less than a minute. Should be. Press live? I did press live. It is live. Alright, give me 1 second. And then we're ready for the rest of the day. It's still a long day ahead of us. We have the upper bracket final now coming up with Granadi, Carl Jr., Mother, and Appos. Gonna be insane. Make it 2 times speed. Bro, I'm gonna be 5 seconds ahead on a timer. How does it matter? Like, look at this. Why does it matter to be exactly on time here? It's a timer. You know exactly how far away you are. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are back. Okay, one thing I might wanna take a look at one more time just to show it off. My Chrome crashed. Wait, give me a second. My Chrome just keeps crashing. I don't know, it just keeps freezing for some reason. Here. Well, let's take a look at this maybe once again. So, that's the group stage. So, this is the match that we will be watching now. Wait, I can move the chat maybe again to the normal position. There you go. So, this is the match that we were watching. It's going to be the upper bracket final between Appos, Mother, Carl Jr. and Granadi. Whoever wins this match here will be moving on to the grand final. The 2 losers will go down to the consolidation final. They will still be guaranteed top 6, but they will be going down to the consolidation final, where they will be facing the 2 winners of this match here, Elcon, Pack, Wosal, and Bren. Gonna be insane. That is what we have here. Oh, and we have players on the server. Players are warming up now. We have Granadi, Appos, and Mother. Granadi's skin, this still doesn't load. It will never load, I guess. I don't know. It will just never load. Yeah, this is gonna be insane. Let's make it the official big skin. Yeah, we're now officially from Armenia, I guess. Yeah, we have Appos, Mother, and Granadi on the server already. Waiting for Carl. How in the world do Granadi and Mother set up quicker than Carl? How does that actually make sense? There are 2 real players in the top 4. I thought skins with flags are not allowed. They are not allowed, but can't really do anything. It automatically, the game automatically gives you a country skin, you know? When your skin doesn't load, it just gives you a random country skin from the first I think 8 or so countries in the list. It's really stupid that it's not even just like all the country skins. No, it's only the first 8 or so. Just the first in the alphabet. That's not the path. Apples working, warming up very well. Starting a few seconds. Here we go. Alright. Pick and ban is beginning. The first pick is by Appos, actually. Appos with the first pick here. Won his semifinal, of course. Picking USA. Interesting. Might not be too bad. There's, like, everybody's gonna be good on every map here. Next pick should go to Mother, I believe. Mother thinking a lot more about it this time. It seems. Last few times he always chose France. Like the last 3 or 4 matches, I think he chose France. Oh, they need a restart. Never mind. Maybe there's an issue with Mother. I think he would have probably picked a little bit sooner otherwise. Of course, there's another issue. Why wouldn't there be? Every time. Every single time there's an issue with the pick and ban. France picked randomly. Would the next person be now deciding or not? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, this is a different issue somehow. I don't know how it works. Yeah, they will fix it for next time, for sure. It's a bit weird. Would be nice to see... Oh, we can see the... here, the pictures as well. Doesn't this look kind of distorted? Or am I the only one seeing that? It feels a little bit like these are 16:9 pictures that are squished to 4:3 or something like that. Yeah, these are the map pictures. They are always in lower quality. Yeah, the France one especially looks weird. But maybe not, I don't know. It's just always this distorted kinda from this picture. Yeah, none of these are real, by the way. They were just clicking to restart it as soon as possible. Why is Apple's highest seed? I am not sure why. He won his semi-final. So he is on the same seed as Mother in theory. But why Apple's first and Mother second? I'm not sure. I don't know what decided that. In-game chat? No, it's just here. We're just resetting. There's nothing happening. I will tell you if something is happening. Name div. If they take Elite Cup ranking, it would be Mother. But I don't know what they take. I have no idea. Technically, DreamHack is more stacked than EWC because of the regionals. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. There's like the only top player I would say that is missing is Afi. Other than that, pretty much every top player is here. The regions will make EWC a little bit worse, but top 16 is probably still just as stacked when it really matters. They should be ready again. Just warming up a little bit on USA. Kanadi jumping so inside there. Asia just has 1 spot. Yeah, Asia has 1 spot, but Oceania for some reason has 3. North America also has 3 and South America has 2. Which is just ridiculous. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Like, especially Oceania. We don't even know who the 3rd player is gonna be. Like, there are not 3 players left in Oceania. There's only 2. It doesn't, like, there literally is not a player that can play at this level, you know? There just isn't. You know? They need to find new Trackmania players in Australia to play for this. Spots are based on player base size. You would think so, but then Europe would be way bigger. Europe has 6 But there should be a lot more than in theory. Okay, we're starting pick and ban, and now it's the exact same as earlier. It's Brazil first for... Wait. He picked USA earlier. Now Epos picked Brazil. Then France for Mother. China for Karl on third. I think Karl does not want to get China. So that's why he picked it there. And then Granadi warning Greece again as the 5th map. Picking USA as 4th and then 5th on for Greece. Should be good for him, in theory. This is 120 point limit again. Like, this is gonna be insane. Karl, Granadi, Mother, Epos. It's gonna be so sick. Epos picked while driving earlier. Did he? I thought it took like 5 seconds or so until he picked. Even if Brent counted for Oceania is qualified anyways, yeah, and Mother is also obviously qualified already, so, you know. Like, even if they thought of Bren and Mother, which wouldn't make sense because Bren is not from Australia, even then it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Even then 3 players would be, 3 spots would be too much. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. But makes it better for everybody who does qualify to EWC. So you have less opponents then. But of course the top players are all still there anyways. Classic Mother. Mother just having fun. Okay, I think we're starting the match. Wait, I never updated the title. Oh my god, no. Upper bracket final. Shit, I never updated the title. They have a 10-second warm-up. Quick. Live stream, update. There you go. Save. Alright. All good. Update the title. Okay, and here we go. The upper bracket final is beginning. Karl Jr., Granadi, Karl and Mother against each other. So incredibly stacked here, and let's go. First map is going to be Brazil. Let's see what the players can do. This is gonna be incredibly exciting right here. I might want to also click on update on Twitch as well for the title. Maybe he forgot about that. It is Karl leading right now, starting on Brazil, but Granadi with a very good reactor turn here as well. That's nice. Going wide there. Granadi will have to go very wide now on this wall, right? You come back with extra speed, but it was a better line for Karl for sure. Epos also getting into the mix here as well. Mother had an early mistake at the beginning, so he's a little bit out of this round, at least pace-wise. Karl is leading. Mother, actually, never mind, is coming back. But Granadi and Epos are still in front. Mother is still going outside stones. It's so close between them. But it is Karl winning the first round comfortably. Then Granadi just barely ahead of Mother for third and Epos on fourth. Already starting off with a very close round there. Not the fastest times, but I think it's gonna get a lot faster. They are all nervous just starting the very first match. They are all on stage as well here. Of course. Oh, here we go. Granadi going way more inside in this one. Will have less access speed because of that. Still in the mix here though. Bit behind the other players. That is a .46 checkpoint from Epos. Holy shit, that's sick. And also, wait, didn't Karl also have a .46 there? It was also super close. Yeah, this is already faster pace than the previous one. Much faster pace from all players. They would all be leading the previous round. Oh my god, what is this round already? It's so close. Karl's just barely leading, but Granadi in like fourth is just 900s behind. Good nose slide snap there as well. Going back into the fight. Mother now leading into the identity, going way wider on the setup. Now Mother will have a different line, go super wide here and then outside stones. Is still with that in the lead just slightly, and oh my god, tournament record. Karl only 600 behind, Epos 900s behind that, and Granadi even with a .01 fourth, not even close. Holy, I told you they were cooking, I told you they were fast, and they were. Holy shit. .83 time there by Mother. start us off with. Insane. He's not gonna drive a point 83 in this round. Far behind this time around. Not the best line there. Here's Appos leading right now. Carl with a bit more speed though. Coming closer. Especially with Appos. Very bad line there. Another bad bounce into the sand here as well. Will drop a lot of pace. Going into here. Carl is leading. A very good exit there as well. Close fight. It was a close fight between Mudder and Kanadi. Not anymore though. Carl leading over Mudder and Appos. Still in a close fight here in the back. Let's see. Going through this. Looks good. Mudder again gaining in that section. Mudder has a good part there in the dirt. Now we see a different line here, of course, between the players. Mudder going wider than the others. Coming back a little bit. But in the end, it is Carl Jr. winning by 8 thousandths. He would have been last in that round, by the way, the previous round. He would have been last with that time. Appos only 8 thousandths behind him. Insanely close. But of course it is Carl who gets the win there. Then Mudder on 3rd, Kanadi 4th. Kanadi would like to get a good round here now. Only on 12 points right now. Close to Appos. Not the best rounds as of now. Did he get 3 times 3rd maybe? No, he got 2nd and then 2 times 4th, I think. That also ends up at 12 points. Going very wide here, not a good line, absolutely not a good line. That will not be helping his cause here in this round. Mudder going wide, does survive though. This is insane pace here, insane performance already. They are really setting a new standard in this match here already. We've had insane paces before, but I think this is gonna be on a whole nother level here, this match. Mudder is leading. Carl and Appos are still close. Carl is risking here in the inside. Also inside line there. We'll have a different setup into the last turn, but gets it better. And by 6 thousandths of a second, Carl wins again. How does he just keep winning these close rounds? 2 times by just thousandths of a second. Carl wins it. And with that, 36 points to his name already. 20 points ahead of both Kanadi and Appos after just the very first map. That is a fantastic start there for the Canadian player. Got 3 round wins and 1 second place. Interestingly, the 1 round that Carl didn't win was a tournament record by Mudder. That was the 1 round that he didn't win. Every single other one he won. I would love to see if Mudder at some point just forgets that it's not a warm-up or something and just starts driving backwards in an actual round. That would be funny. Okay, starting round number 1 here now on France. This was the pick by Mudder. He has pretty much always picked France in every single situation. He wants to get this map out of the way, I think he says, because it is one of the hardest maps for him. Goes for the nose there. Oh my god, how did you not touch? But that is a lot of speed now, holy shit. How did he not touch there? Wow. Oh, that's a touch for Appos though. Kanadi and Carl a little bit behind Mudder at the moment. Going for the jump here. Should be good for all players. Yes, going a little bit closer here. What a fight once again. Everybody within 500ths of a second now coming to the drift. Granadi going a little bit wider. With that, a tighter exit. Also good speed. Going wider here as well. And now into the identity. Here we go. Granadi, Carl, and Mudder so close to each other. They are all getting it clean. Oh my god, who's gonna take it? I think it's Mudder. Carl Jr. clipping a little bit. And Granadi on second. Granadi with the PB there on second place. I think it was a point 21. Granadi didn't push the pace too much on this map so far. In theory, he can compete at those super high pace rounds as well, like point zeros and stuff. In theory, he can, but we haven't seen it yet in rounds or in matches. We'll see. We'll see what they can do. 6 points though, very good. For Mudder as well, also the win there, very important, up to 34 points now. Going into the next round on France. Will Mudder get this insane... Wait, here he is. No side again. Yes, he does. Like, only Mother can do that no side. It's such a precise angle there that you need to hold. It is so incredibly difficult, and only Mother can do it. Like Granadi, Massa, I know they tried, other people tried as well, but it just wasn't really worth it to do it this extreme. But, way better landing there for Granadi. Does overtake, just barely, by 7,000 of a second. It's still so close, oh my god, we're going to the identity once again. Granadi, very low jump at the beginning. That is looking good already. But the clip on the next one is out of it. Very close between Appos and Karl. Appos were earlier landing and wins. 0.18 there. Wasn't Appos like 4th entering the identity? Wasn't he 4th place? And then he ends up winning with a 0.18. Just ahead of Karl. That is insane. Oh my god. Unfortunate there for Granadi. Had good pace. Could have won that round. There would have been another PB for him for sure. But instead, I think he got last place in that round then. Not good points at the moment, only on 24. Not really able to keep up right now with the pace of Mother and Karl, or the pace that they are showing. But can get there as well. Granadi is now trying the no side as well, more extreme. He sees he needs to push the pace a little bit and he's trying it now. He did practice it as well. It's just very risky to go for. Mother with an insane start though in this round. That looks bad for Appos. Yep. That was too sideways there on that landing. And clips the jump afterwards. Mother is still leading with Karl then on second. It's fairly close. Let's see the identity from them. Going in. It is Granadi actually coming closer. Granadi with a better landing there. Is overtaking the world champion currently. And stays ahead as well. Yeah, Mother, that looked like a very good run, and it indeed is. 0.94 for Mother. Insane. Just left the field in the dust there. Very crucially for Granadi though, got the second place, did overtake Karl. Very close round behind Mother. Well, they were all 4-10 behind him. That is an insane run. 2 maps, 2 tournament records. That's true actually. And both for Mother. On both maps, Mother got the tournament record. It is such a difficult map to drive. Like, that they can pull that off in rounds is just beyond me. Both Granadi and Mother, not Massa, setting up for the snow slide. You can see the speed advantage that they get out of it. But both of them were a bit behind at the beginning. So, still behind Karl Jr. and Appos right now. Also not the best jump here for Granadi. Players in the top did survive it. Karl Jr. looked a little bit bouncy there. Ooh, I think Mother crashed. Mother crashed. He is out of this round. He had to respawn. Or clipped or something. Still a fight for second right now. Karl has a very comfortable lead though of 2500s. Appos is getting the jump secured. This is most likely going to be Karl on first. Then Appos second. And Granadi third. Yeah, Appos caught up a 10th to Karl. And Karl still drove a 0.04. The pace of these guys is so insane. Oh my god. It is so insane. They are really pushing it now. And now we're going on to China. Map pick from Karl. Karl does not go for the bug slide on this map. Let's see how is it gonna go now. Everyone else can go for the bug slide. Mother sometimes decides not to. Granadi had big problems with it earlier in finals. But Mother did it on purpose. Granadi just failed the Neo slide. He's doing it on wheel, I believe, that Neo slide. I will see. Granadi practiced the map earlier. Got a new world record on it as well. He drove a 0.03 earlier in practice. And now we're watching. Oh, that clip is so annoying. It's not even a clip. It's just an acceleration penalty that he gets on the landing. He just, like, I don't know, he just... I want to say clips over it. I don't know the English word right now. But he's just barely slipping over the edge and getting an acceleration penalty from it. He didn't crash, really. But he did get the acceleration penalty in the air. It is a close fight between Mother and Epos, and as we thought, Karl not really able to push on pace here. Since he is not doing the backside, he is a bit too far behind to do any damage here. But it is Mother versus Epos. We do know Mother has the best identity on this one. Usually. Point 11 behind there. Now point 13. The second one is the most important. They both behave very differently. You need to do different setups because you're at different speeds. And there you go. New PB for Epos. Winning the round. Karl 2700s behind. In the end, only third. Even though he did survive the map. In other matches, that would be maybe even a winning time. But here, only enough for third. Let's watch the slide from Granadi again to see how much he's respawning to practice. He's actually respawning to practice. Oh my god. He's 6 seconds behind. He better make sure that he finishes if he's going for that. I'm not sure if it was practice or if he just didn't like his line, but it's definitely not... Time-wise, definitely not worth it to respawn there, that's for sure. Mother leading the next round again. Epos a little bit too far behind in this round. Half a second behind. Karl can maybe still do something here against Mother. Karl, of course, a lot more consistent on this map with not going for the backside. But therefore, pace potential is not quite as high as for other ones, as for other players. This looks like a really good run by Karl, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 0.4, maybe even 0.3. That would be insane. Let's see. Mother finishes, 0.21, and it is a PB for Karl. And it is indeed a 0.3. Exactly as I thought. Exactly as I thought. It is a PB for Karl. It looked like a fast run. Karl in the lead. 70 points. Mother on 67, just trailing him by 3 points right now. Then Epos is within 15 points right now, and then Granadi a lot further behind, and that is not looking good. He can only go outside. 3 players going outside dirt out of nowhere. Oh my god. Granadi practiced the map earlier, but feels kind of out of it right now. This is not his map at the moment. He can be good on it, but he just lost it on this one. He had some really good performances beforehand already. If you remember yesterday, for example, he drove multiple 0.2s in a row. He can do it on this map, just not being able to, yeah, get into the flow on it right now. Looks like Karl Jr. is a little bit too far behind here against Mother yet again in this round. Mother on second place and Epos leading the round. Should get the win here. Should be a good time again here for Epos. Maybe another PB. But this round is pretty much a seared in stone. Going around and then into the finish. What time is it going to be for Epos? It is a 0.21, another PB. Dude, my prediction skills are so on point today. Yeah, nice, really nice time there, for sure. That's what you need for the victory. Mother then with 6 points. It's very close now. 74 to 73. And Epos coming even closer. What is Granadi gonna go for now? Just gets any points at least. They will most likely not be seeing this map again. That is looking a lot better. Good backside setup. Bit of a wonky exit, but he is in the fight. But it's not worth it. It just ain't worth it. It was slower than an outside dirt line. Karl again had it very good here in this round. Mother a little bit too far behind. Karl with a very good start. Also a lot better on the ice there now as well than in other matches. Looks good here as well. Epos. Is it going to be another PB for Epos? I don't think so. I think it's a little bit slower of a run. But still very fast. Granadi actually catching back up here. It's Granadi versus Karl in the identity. That is the closest fight. Granadi with a 700th advantage. Will have a lot more speed here. Overtakes again. Now another turnaround. Little bit ahead. And it is Granadi staying on second place. Karl came a little bit closer. But not enough. Yeah, Epos winning another round there. 0.25. He also gained in the identity as well. He had a much cleaner identity than both Granadi and Karl. Another sick time there by Epos. Epos doing insane on China. That's 3.2s by Epos. That was an insane performance. I did at least 3.2s. I don't remember what he did in the other round. But at least 3.2s. It's super, super impressive from him. Okay, here we go. Granadi's map pick. If he's ever gonna get back into the flow, it's gonna be now on the next 2 maps. This is Granadi's map pick. The thing is, he only had 2 maps to choose from, so it doesn't really matter with this, but maybe gives him a little bit of confidence that he was able to choose the order of the last 2 maps. Like, it's not really his pick, it's just he chose the order, and he wanted Greece as the 5th map. Granadi equals Bren. Believing. That's also possible. It's not that far behind. He's like 20 something points behind right now. We have seen bigger comebacks before, and we know just how good he is. So everything still to play for. Incredibly close start here to the first one of the USA. Yeah, everybody within 500s. Granadi and Mother both going for the jump line. Very similar threats right there. Appos and Karl slightly leading. Granadi goes super wide. Can he survive this? I was gonna say, there's no chance he survived that if you're going that wide. That was just not his normal line. He usually never goes that wide. So mess it up there. Had to still go for it in a match like this. You just gotta go for it. You can't release anything and change your line because with the pace that they are showing, no chance. Also, what time is that? Yeah, what the fuck, Karl? What the fuck? I say I look fast, but holy shit. What do you mean, 42? What do you mean? What do you mean? How good is this guy? Like, that's insane. 0.42 in match. Missed the world record by 100 only. That's just unbelievable. That's like... what was the second best time now? What was the previous tournament record? It was a 0.5, right? I think he broke the tournament record by over a 10th. And that is 3 tournament records already in this match alone. They definitely deserve to be in the upper bracket final. You can see it right here. The right players made it, I think. Karl Jr., Appos, Mother, Granadi really fast. Big mistake for Appos there. Again, getting the gear down in that drift. The gear down, like, it's so weird because in that drift, you land in gear 4 or even gear 5. I think sometimes you land in gear 5 if you do the other line with the release. And then you're dropping down all the way to gear 2. Also, is he doing it again? Not a 0.42, I think, but a 0.54. What the hell? What the hell, Karl? How is anybody supposed to beat you? What are you doing? Hello? That's insane. That is so insane. Is that also beating the old tournament record? What was the old tournament record? That was a 0.54. Like, that's basically the old tournament record as well, driven again. Like, holy shit. Basically drove the tournament record 2 rounds in a row. Turns out, somehow, Karl Jr. still had more performance, more pace in his pocket. I don't know where it's always coming from, but somehow, he just finds the pace. Granadi is surviving, but that's not a good exit. He's dropping down against Karl and Mother here once again. Let's see the identity from Karl. Won the previous 2 rounds, of course. Most likely not winning this one here, unless he has an insane identity. Appos is still leading. Better exit out of that one drift. Going way more inside. That's gonna be a clip. It's not, but it's a double PB. Double PB for Mother and Appos. 0.57 and 58. Insane stuff as well. And wasn't Mother like 1500s behind Appos going into the identity? Wasn't Mother behind Granadi as well? These rounds are unbelievably fast. They are pushing so hard on this. And somehow they're not crashing either. Like, they are so insane. They are so good. All 4 of these players, absolutely insane. Well, at least 3 players are absolutely playing insane right now. Granadi is showing glimpses of this pace, but he does then make a little bit more mistakes currently, which drops him down. You have to say. He is close though in all of these rounds. Like he's always still close. He can drive that as well. It's not like he's unable to. We get a little bit behind. This time going to the dirt flag. Can he make it this time around? That's a better exit. But everyone else has it so good. What is this round again? What are they doing? You can't do this to my heart. Oh my god. Mada leading. Over Appos, but that's a crash from Mada. Mada out. Appos is still leading here by just a 10th of a second against Karl and Granati. Granati going a lot wider. It's not enough. It's only third this round. Appos with a .68 winning time there. The slowest time so far. That's the winning time in every other match. But that was the slowest time for now. Karl at the moment on 108 points. That was the final round. We're going on to Greece now. Which is Granati's best map? We gotta hold. We gotta pray. This is Granati's best map now. This is usually his pick. But if he comes back at some point, it's gonna be here. It absolutely has to be here. Karl Jr. is leading right now by 10 points. Over Appos and Mada, they are basically tied, 1 point apart. On 98 and 97. Mada is going for the jump line again. Mada is going for the jump line in the warm-up. Oh my god, how can he do it? I don't think he's actually gonna go for it in match. It was slower, I think. There is one attempt. You need to land it very clean. It can be 500s faster in theory on pace. Like if you're going time attack, it can be 500s faster, I would say. But in rounds, most of the time it's slower. Not worth it. That is why nobody is going for it. Appos not with the best exit there. Granati getting it very good. Mada, insane speed. Where did that come from? Holy shit, what an exit out of that ice. Granati is leading. This is very important. .83 checkpoint right there. Going around the bend here. Now the NASCAR turn. It's a 1v1 between him and Mada right now. Karl not too far behind either. 1/10 together with Appos. Come on, Granati. If you're gonna do a comeback at some point, it's gotta be now. Going to the identity. Here we go. Who's gonna take it? Oh, Granati not with a good landing there. Come on, come on. Dropping down. That looks good. That is risky. Going more inside. Get the nosedive. Yes! Let's go. Granati wins the first round. .34. What a round here again. Karl only 500s behind. And Mada 1100s. Insane. Mada was first going to the identity. But that's good. 10 points. Let's go. 1 out of 4. Surely. Is that his first place, actually? I don't recall Granati getting a first place otherwise in this match so far. Very, very important round. Now we're going into round number 2 on Greece. At the moment, slightly on the back foot, but the ice slide, of course, the most important part here. Who can get it the best? It's not Granati. Not a good exit there. I was hoping that he could maybe get really good speed like Mada in the previous round, but wasn't able to capitalize on this white line. It is Karl in front right now, again with a .75, very fast. And then Appos and Mada just barely behind him currently. Very, very close. Coming to the identity section. Granati is still in it. Granati is still there. He's a little bit behind. He would need the identity of his life if you want to overtake here. But you might as well try. Good no-slide snap there. That was good as well. Inside line here. There's no way. 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 You can't do this. You can't do this. Oh my god. .24. Holy shit. What? That was the best identity I've ever seen by anybody. Holy shit. He was last going into the identity. He was over 2/10 behind everyone else and he drives a 24. That was world record. If he had a good start, that was easy world record by Granati. Holy shit. What a man. That's 20 points for him. In the meantime, Karl did manage to get into finalists. I kind of missed that, honestly. He had such a big lead. Karl in finalists. How did that happen, actually? First attempt here, going through. In last place right now, but who do we have in first? It's Granati, once again. Can he do the 3 for 4? Come on, let's do it. Insane start, 0.69. If he drives the same end again, it's gonna be a 0.0. Easily. But I don't think he should go for that, honestly. Carl is 3 tenths behind. I don't think there's anything he can do unless all 3 other players make a big mistake in the identity. I don't think he can catch this up. Oh, that's so close for Granati there. Does survive though. And now identity. Airports and Granati very close. Mada with a better nose side there in the grass. Not the best initial landing for Granati, but very close now. Inside line here as well. Get the nose dive. Who gets it the best? Granati land bugs, but he's still second place. Airports on first, 0.32. Mada also made a mistake. And Kyle Jr. on fourth. What is that bug? Like, I guess he's just getting, like, he was more sideways than the other players, but why do you get a slowdown there? It's so weird. I don't know. Like, it's not a block that should give a landing bug normally. It's such a strange bug, but we've seen it before. From Granati yesterday, of course. The only other person, or the other time that I saw it was also Granati. Oh no, and that's a crash. That's an early crash for Granati. And now, next round, who do we have in first? It's Carl. In finals most still, of course. This is his second opportunity here to win the match. And that is a good turn there as well. Carl going to the lead. Very fast start here once again. Airports and Mada about a 1/10 of a second behind him. Is Carl going to win this round right here? He's even extending his lead right now. If he wins this, he's going to be the first player going into the grand final. It's looking good for him right now. Airports is coming closer though. Now comes the identity. This identity is very risky if you're going for maximum pace. They're all landing. Carl Jr. Bit more insight here. Now the last one matters. Gets the better nose dive, and it is Carl Jr. with the PB, a 0.23 as well. And with that, getting the ticket into the grand final. Carl Jr. makes it once again. What a match by him. He played so well. He played so well, so consistency. Barely any round made a mistake. He was just always there. Insane pace as well. Carl Jr. winning. In the meantime, Appos, very crucially, I think still got second place. And with that, got 6 points to his name and is now in finalist mode. Very, very important second place there. Appos in finalist. Mada still 7 points away. And is warming up correctly here by driving a little bit of backwards. Granati on 94 points. Granati would need a monumental comeback at this point if he wants to do anything here now against Appos. Very importantly though, this is Appos' pick. Appos picked this map here. Can he do it now in finalist mode? Goes a lot wider than the other players. You will see the speed coming in now for him, especially here in the water. And he is in the lead. Appos is starting the first one on Brazil here in the lead currently. Well, while I was finishing that sentence, he lost the lead. Going through the water section. Mada, slight advantage. 600ths of a second. Granati also still in the fight, but I think a little bit too far behind here at the moment. It is a 1v1 between Appos and Mada. Appos a little bit wide into the sand. Mada will have a more inside line. Mada has a different line in the water here as well, remember. Appos going a little bit over the bump. Does survive it though. Goes inside line, crashes. That's the rocks. That is a rock hit. Mada in first place. Getting finalist with that. Very importantly. It's a double finalist now. 0.94. Good time there by Mada as well. And Appos was ahead of that at some point. So they were both on 0.9 pace. That is what you need to drive. Okay, Granati. Lock in. 3 wins. You can do it. You won 100 points. 3 wins is the only way in which Granati can still make it to the grand final. Not starting off the best though. Different lines. He has a little bit less speed through the looping. And is already trailing behind right now. About 1500ths of a second. And bucks. Oh my god. It's a 1v1 between between Mada and Appos. He was a little bit too far on the right, but of course he bugs. Of course he bugs. Ain't no way. 0-7 to Granadi. He will be going down to the loser bracket. However, it is a 1v1 now. Appos versus Mother. Who takes it? It is so close. They were dead even on the last checkpoint. 0,000 separating them. It is so close still, but Mother with a small slide there. Appos in the lead now. Mother also crashing the identity. Is it Appos? Last time he hit the rocks. Can he survive it this time? He does. And one final turn remaining for the British player. And he drives a tournament record on top of it as well. Oh my god. 0.74. Holy shit. What? Dude, that's insane. Oh my god. That is crazy stuff. Carl Jr. and Appos in the end, winning the match and moving on to the grand final. Granadi and Mother will be moving down to the consolidation final, where they will be facing the winners of the loser bracket. We will still have a match coming up there very soon, the loser bracket final. Whoever wins there will then be facing against Granadi and Mother, and that will then decide who will go into the grand final ultimately. They are not out yet. Everything is still possible. 4 tournament records in 1 match. Absolutely crazy. What a match. What a match. Okay, I want to rewatch that from the live stream to see some of their reactions as well. So let's see here. Let's see the end of it. I want to see some of the reactions. Was this the insane round here? Yeah, this was Granadi snipe, I think. 0.34. Very important there for him. After this, I can maybe show you as well. Move chat. Oh yeah, I will move chat. Forgot about that. After this round here, we will be going to the loser bracket final. This match right here. At the moment it says it starts at 5:10. I don't think we're making that. It's going to be a little bit difficult maybe. But yeah, the match that we will be watching now, the next match coming up in about, like, let's say 10 minutes or so, once they have finished setting up on the stage, they will be playing on stage, of course, again. It's going to be this match here. Elkon, Pack, Wosal, Bren. Gonna be very exciting as well. That's gonna be the loser bracket final. I don't know why they call it loser bracket semi-final here, and this loser bracket final, it's a consolidation final in theory, normally. But yeah, loser bracket final is going to be happening here. Elkon, Pack, Wosal, Bren. Right, there's Appos on virtual stream. Do we want to watch that first? Interview? Fine, we can watch interview first.
Complete.
Here we go.
On me. And so China, I thought if I just land the GS every time, then I can get some points, and luckily for me, I was the only one that had a good one, yeah.
It was like 105.2 every round almost.
Yeah, 3 rounds I think I did it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
for
Talking
me,
about
it's
China
like
when he
such a
drove
good China that
3.2s in a
and
row.
I think at that point, it's kind of where my confidence came back a little bit.
Yeah. Did it stress you in the beginning when like Mudda setting tournament records and
Yeah.
Carl was never crashing for the first like 12 rounds, I think?
Yeah, he was playing so consistent and Mudda was driving the fast time. So it's hard when you have both of those players in your lobby because you have to keep your consistency but also like push a little bit.
Yeah.
It's tough, dude. It's tough.
I told the viewers a bit about you because you know you're kind of actually new in the competitive Trackmania scene.
Yeah,
People might not
relatively.
watch that many tournaments, right? So they don't know, but they are so fascinated by like all your skills, the beatboxing,
Yeah.
Rocket League. Like, what do you think is necessary to get so good at one thing? Have you thought about that?
To be honest,
you apply yourself to all these things.
I think
it's
Appos is
it's
SSL
boring
in
and the
Rocket
easy
League.
answer, but it's just putting time towards it, right? I mean, if we take Trackmania, I've played, I'm not going to say every day because that's unrealistic, but I've played most days since I picked up the game a few hours a day, something like this. Some
Yeah.
days more, some days less.
For tournaments, a lot
Yeah,
more.
exactly.
Incredibly
And with
impressive.
beatbox, it's like I've done it since I was 14 years old.
Yeah.
And you just do it like every day. If you're just like making a tea or you're making dinner or you're going to the shop, you just constantly do it. It's time.
And where does Rocket League fit into this? Like, how did you get so good at that? On the
Rocket
side?
League, I don't really know about Rocket League, to be honest, because I'm not too good anymore. But back in the day, you know, I could hold my own. But again, it's time.
Yeah.
And I played a lot while I was studying in college, and so I think that's where it came from. Yeah.
But do you-
Easy
do you
to
do,
forget
like,
that
a lot
Rocket League is like 10 years
like,
old.
Very narrow study.
Next
or
match is in like 10
how
minutes.
you play?
it is hard with Trackmania.
They are setting up in the background.
Because we're always playing on specific tracks. It's always just trying to find the small details on on all the tracks, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say, yeah, it's kind of narrow how I train.
Okay. It's just so fascinating with people that can like pick up anything. It feels like so.
I mean, says the person that picked up chess pretty quickly and got super good at that, eh?
Well, thank you for the compliment. I don't know if I'm super good, but I'll take that.
Hey,
Yeah.
much better than me, that's for sure.
The chat is just yelling at you for a beatbox. I know you get this a lot. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I will do a quick one.
A little quick one.
And then
He's
I'll
a
go.
beatbox champion as well.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, quick one.
Nice, nice. That is incredible.
Dude, he's just
Yeah,
so
the man
sick.
with,
I don't know.
Very odd hobbies.
And he's such a nice guy as well.
As you should have. You should do the things you enjoy. That's the best thing you can do.
100%,
And
man.
now I want to ask you also one last question, if it's okay.
Sure.
Earlier today you qualified obviously in the EWC rankings. You're now through to the big tournament. How does that feel? Because that is like something everyone has out of their mind all spring.
Like weight off my shoulder. I mean, I'm not the best player when it comes to KO.
Yeah.
And so for me, just being able to like take a chill pill when it comes to the KOs now is just so huge for me, dude.
Yeah.
I can go in with like peace of mind. I can play them, and obviously there's ENC still to qualify for.
True.
And I need points for that, but I can just go in with like a more clear mind, I think.
Yeah, and you can practice.
There is
on,
facing
like,
off
the
against
way
Peck,
that
of course.
you played in like upload and all that as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
And now that, how does that change your outlook on the rest of this tournament? Do you think like
Same
doesn't matter
was
what
from
happens now?
Beatbox, yes.
Or do you want to go for the win?
I'd
You're the
like
grand
to
final.
win. I'd like to win,
You'd
man.
like to
Come
win,
on.
I see that.
If anyone in the top says they don't want to win this tournament, I think they're lying to themselves.
Yeah, because it is so stacked out.
Yeah, I'd love to win, man. Especially like home turf. I'm in England.
Of course.
The
for
LAN
crowd,
is
for
in
the boys,
England.
yeah.
I'd love to win. I'd love to.
All right, awesome. Apples, I'm not going to take any more of your time.
Thanks,
Enjoy
dude.
the rest. We'll see you in the grand final.
Thank you.
There you go. Also, I gotta set up the thing as well. Okay, now they're saying it starts at 17:36. I'll set up a timer for that again. For some reason, I turned off the timer earlier. We're gonna watch the reaction as well. I wanna see the reactions to the tournament records as well. Every time that they drove a tournament record, I wanna see the reactions to that as well. Let me set up a timer. We should be starting in 10 minutes time. Move chat for reactions. Yes, I will. So 36 is when it's supposed to start. They already have set up the server here. We can already join it. It's a rather specific time, but it's in 10 minutes, you know? It's like, they just set it up as soon as possible, you know? In theory, it was supposed to start 20 minutes ago, but they just do it as quickly as they can because of delay. Because every single match they need to set up on stage, you know? It just takes a while. They were planning like, I don't know, 40 minutes, 50 minutes per match. And for that, they also just take too long as well. But yeah, the next match that we will be watching, one more time, I want to show you, that is going to be coming up here, is Elcon, Pack, Woseil, and Bren. Is final today? Yes. We have 3 matches left only. We have the loser bracket final, then we have the consolidation final, which basically is called like that to, you know, because it consolidates the loser bracket and the loser bracket and the upper bracket, basically. They combine them together, and then we go into the grand final. 3 matches left. Loser bracket final, consolidation final, grand final. Elcon, Park, Woseil, and Bren is who we're gonna see soon. Gonna be very interesting. Like, Bren must be boosted by the previous match. Like, I think he must be feeling it. Now being also qualified for EWC is gonna be good, I think. And I mean, everybody else as well. Elcon has insane pace with some tournament records before as well. Woseil also had really good performance here against Massa Otak as well. It's gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. Okay, let me quickly see now for the reactions. Let me see. Zack, here. Maybe move the chat. There you go. Alright. This is for the final round. So do we want to see the other stuff first, maybe? The tournament records? I think we watch the tournament records first, and then we Then we go in for the other stuff. Okay, this is tournament record for Mother. There he goes. Yeah, he just did that. Clean. The others also were very close, of course. Then the next one that we saw was... Did he also drive this one here? Yes. Another tournament record for Mother in this round. This is not called, like, everybody always called it consolidation final. I just know it like that. I don't know a different name for it. Calling it loser bracket final and the other match calling it loser bracket semifinal sounds so weird to me. It's not a semifinal if there's not another match. I don't know, it just sounds wrong to me. It sounds so wrong to me. Yeah, nice stuff there. Then I think on this was just clean. Here we had Carl Jr. Masterclass on this one on USA. Just setting up here. Did he drive it in the first? I think he drove it in the first round, right? The tournament record. At this point, it looks really close, though, right? This is the tournament record from Carl. Before that, it was super close. Going into this flick here. It's only like a 10th ahead of others, but he got a very good exit here as well. It is the consolation final. Some people are confusing it with the consolation match. Yeah, consolation match is something... You know that consolation and consolidation are two different words, right, chat? Are you confused because of that? Do you think it's consolation, like you're consoling somebody? Is that the confusion? Because it's consolidation. Is that the problem? Consolidating means that it's combining the upper bracket and the lower bracket together. That's why it's called like that. Consolation match is wrong. That is wrong. That is not how you say it. It is confusing though. It is confusing. It's not... You don't hear that word anywhere else, but I only know that word. I don't know any other ones. .54 there again for Carl. He is ready. Okay, let's see the reactions to the wins here at the end. This was such a... Wait, I want to see this comeback again. Where even is Granadi here? This was the one where it was just close. This is not the tournament record or close to tournament record from Granadi. This was the landing bug. I remember. That was the landing bug. And then here, Granadi crashing. Wait, I want to see the round before that. It's nice that we can just go back like this and just see every round, so. Yeah, that one we saw earlier already. And then this one here. This is the round where Granadi drove a .24. This round, Granadi drives a .24. They go away from him because he's obviously out of the round. He's 2/10 behind. 2/10 behind the other players. Okay, how do I call the match now? How do I call the title? If you don't want me calling it consolation final. Now we have still the loser bracket final coming up. Like, the next match is the loser bracket final, but then there's loser bracket final again? Like, calling this next match loser bracket semi-final sounds so wrong to me. I don't know. Yeah, this one was so insane from Granadi. So insane. .24 there. Homologation final. How's it called in the bracket thing? Constellation counts, cool. We just choose the word. This was the first attempt for Carl in finals mode. Didn't get it in this one, of course. Then there was one last round here remaining. This was the sick round by Carl. Coming into the identity here. We still have 1 minute until the matches are supposed to start. This is the loser bracket final. I would call it loser bracket final. That's how I know it. I don't care. We can do a vote. We can do a poll afterwards. There it is. Carl winning. Going on to the grand final. This is loser bracket. Am I getting one guide or like 5 guide? That's maybe I should call that differently. Might not be the right way to say that. Huh? Okay, after I will call this loser bracket final, and then you guys can make a poll for the next one, whatever we call it. One after that, we do a poll. Do we need a poll now? Oh my god. Poll is gonna get. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm losing it. The players are on the server already. Players are on the server. Okay. Wait. Oh, why did I close? I closed the Chrome for some reason. That was stupid. Anyways. Okay, you guys really want me to call this the loser bracket semifinal? Fine. I will call it the loser bracket semifinal. I don't know it like that, but fine. Akon asking, can I get tech guy? Someone. That means some issue, I guess. Fine. Loser bracket semifinal. I'll update it. A lower bracket. You can't call loser bracket or lower bracket is the same as well. Just clickbait the title and call it grand final. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah. Unsending. I can't fix it apparently. Okay, live stream, let me fix this. Stream settings, that's updated on YouTube as well. There you go. Updated also on YouTube now. You're big, thank you for the 300 bits. And everybody else also. Alright, and here we go. Pick and ban is beginning. We have Elcon, Pack, Bren, and Wosa in the match here. Pack with the first pick, picking USA once again. Now Elcon, I think previously picked Brazil in this kind of situation. Let's see if he picks it again this time around. Picks China. Okay. Then Wosa picking Brazil. Brazil is his worst maps. Wosa always picking Brazil because it's his worst map. He's always in third. And then finally Bren picking France, his home country. And Greece is gonna be played 5th. Bren was able to do the comeback earlier on Greece, so maybe planning to do the same thing again. Did I update the title? I did update the title. I called it now loser bracket semifinal. You guys convinced me. I got peer pressured. Akon was asking for the tech guy to bring an ashtray. This is the loser bracket grand final. This is the loser. The next match is the loser bracket grand final. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Starting on USA. We have Pack, Bren, Wosail, and Akon fighting off against each other here. Let's see who's gonna take it. Whoever makes it here will move from top 8 into the top 6 and also have a chance to get to the grand final, of course. Which players are in the other semi-final? Oh my god. This is what you guys do. This is what you guys made to me. Yeah, I don't know either who is in the other semifinal. There is only one semifinal. Okay, we're starting. Following Pack here on his map pick. Going into the bobsleigh section on USA. Let's see the big jump. Jumping up. Akon with a very aggressive slide there. Does survive though. Very, very close match right now. Everybody neck on neck. 500 separating all of the players. Only Wolside jumping. Everybody else doing it with a release and jumping clean. Wolside is ahead though. Wolside in first place. And that's a slide out for Akon. He is out of this round. Pack leading after the dirt flick. Got it a lot better than Wolside. Wolside and Bren very close here in the match, fighting against each other. Their skins also look very close to each other. Oh, that's a clip. That's a clip for him. Pack getting the best. Wait, did Bren? Bren got second somehow. What happened? Oh my god. Wolside still got third. Multiple crashes there in the end. Pack in the end though. Got himself a .72 and finished. Timer? Oh yeah, true. Good focus, thank you. Or do you guys want me to put a green timer for the match? Until the, like, how long the match lasts? Absolutely not. And going to the next quarter pipe jump. Everybody's surviving it. Akon a little bit slow though, coming out of it. He's down 1/10 against the others. Needs to risk a little bit. That was a pretty good dirt part though from him. Now get the release good. I didn't really get a good landing there. Still in the fight though. That drift in comparison though was very good. Pack I think is out. Close fight here on top. Or at top. With Wolside and Bren once again. Wolside going a bit more inside. Bren coming back with more speed. Akon still close and in the fight here as well. Bren, is he gonna get it here into the finish? Yes! Bren with the overtake. Point is 71. Great time there. Then Wolside just 400s behind him and Akon 1700s behind him. Really close stuff. Akon so far only on 7 points, got a third and a fourth place so far. This isn't really an Akon map I would say normally, but he can still be fast on it as well. A very simple technical map here, this one. I would say that is a wild line by Wolside, that was never gonna work. Had to risk it a little bit I guess. He had a different line coming out of the bobsleigh already. He dropped down in speed there. So he had to do it a little bit differently. Ooh, that's a crash from Bren. Bren down, barely even making the jump. It's a 1v1 between Akon and Pack right now. This time Akon is surviving as well. Yeah, this is the round where he needs some points now. This is looking good for the Czech player at the moment. Coming to the identity, he's 1/10 ahead of Pack. Not safe yet, especially with someone like Pack behind you. But it's looking very good. Also getting it better than Pack here as well. And that is a first place for Akon and a PB as well. .63. Nice time there from him. And getting himself 10 points. Up to 17 now. Overtaking Wolside with that. And very close here at the lead. 19, 19, 17. Granadi can still come back to Grand Final. Granadi is in the next match. So whoever wins this match right here, this loser bracket semi-final, the top two will go to the next match where they will then be facing Granadi and Mother. And whoever wins there then goes into the Grand Final. That's how it works. So they are hoping for a slot to be able to play against Granadi and Mother in the next match. Oh, that's a crash for Bren. Does he even make the jump still? He barely does, but it was not fast. Akon a little bit behind it. That looks like a bad line. How did he survive that? Huh? Hacks. Literal hacks. He was grinding against the wall. He was way too inside. How did he survive? He didn't even get a slowdown from it. That's crazy. We need VAR on that one. Wosile is winning and Akon still gets second. Sniping Pack on the line. Pack actually clipped as well. And with that, only in fourth. Brenn still overtaking him. What is extra penalty? Yeah, apparently Akon's car didn't know about it either. Didn't get the memo. And here we go then. Map picked by Alcon. We're going on to China for map 2. Also the points insane. 24, 23, 23, 22. These players all have made it here to the top 8. All of them are qualified for EWC as well with this. Wait, why is he playing with a Czech car skin actually? He must have chosen the car, right? Because normally he would be playing with the Nemesis skin. The only reason that I could imagine why the Nemesis skin is not usable for them is because there would be a flag on it. But then it doesn't make sense if you're playing with the Czech car skin otherwise. Oh, that doesn't make sense to me. Why is Elko not playing with the normal Nemesis skin? That's weird. Alcon. Clean stuff here. I knew Alcon would nail the bug slide. Alcon was the only player who did the bug slide in knockout. There were like 20 players in the knockout that were doing the bug slide in time attack. Maybe 30 players doing the bug slide in time attack. But Alcon was the only madman who went for it in rounds. And it's paying off here right now as well. Brenn and Wosile way too far behind in this round. They will not be challenging the other players here. Alcon wins easy. This was not the best round here, not gonna lie. Very, very big gaps. But Alcon with a very solid time. 0.27. Not PB, but very good time there. He was playing with Nemesis skin yesterday, yeah. Maybe something with sponsors, yeah, there, I don't know. Maybe an issue with the sponsors. I don't know. Okay, let's see Alcon's bug slide. Going forward, that's clean. We have one crasher, it was Brenn. Alcon gets it so clean. Beautiful stuff there by Alcon. 0.72 checkpoint and Pack behind him who's going outside dirt. And Wosile currently on third, also crashing there. Still in front of Brenn though. Brenn is a little bit too far behind. Let's take a look at the fight for first place here. Alcon versus Pack, but it's not a fight for the first place anymore. What is this round? Guys, this is an important round. What is Wosile doing? He also doesn't have speed. This is the closest battle right now. It's for last place. 4 seconds behind the lead. Ain't no way. Yeah, Alcon is just gonna cruise to the win here. This is an absolute gift for Brenn here right now. 2 seconds behind. He failed the bugs and he crashed into the pole. And somehow he is second. Wosile did multiple mistakes as well, somehow. And in the end it is Pack overtaking here. Alcon winning with the 0.4 in the background. Wasn't really important what he was driving then. He had such a big lead. Is this Div 2? Everybody besides Alcon right now, Div 2 on this map. It was very close earlier with that. Alcon is leading now though. He was in last place after the first 2 rounds. So has definitely improved this. Does Brenn make the bug slide this time? Yes, that is clean. And this is the image that you fear if you are not going for the bug slide. All 3 of them making it. There's nothing you can do. Especially nothing you can do if you crash. In the case of Pack, I'm pretty sure you crashed the outside dirt. The outside dirt is not even that safe. It's a really difficult strat. Wosile is leading right now. Alcon and Brenn trailing behind in second. Still possible. Ooh, Alcon getting a very good line there. Actually overtaking for the lead, but does he have the gear? He did not have the gear. And Wosile crashed, which brings suddenly Brenn back into the picture. Brenn back in. He goes for a different line than Alcon. Alcon will have a bit more speed, but Brenn definitely got it better. And also here, Brenn getting a much better identity as well. Yeah, Brenn almost gained a 10th on Alcon there. Really, really good identity from him. 900s ahead of the Czech player. And then it's Wolside and Pack. 3 and 4 points. Do the upper bracket winners get any advantage against the lower bracket? They get a seeding order, basically. They get to pick the maps first, and they also get to choose the position of the maps. And oh my god, what a line by Akon. How did he survive that? So for the grand final, it's going to be different to how it is normally here. Normally, always the first pick chooses the first map. That's a crash for Akon. The first pick just chooses the first map, then the second pick chooses the second map, the third pick chooses the third one. In the grand final, it's going to work the same way. However, you can also additionally pick the position of the map. So you can say, for example, I want China as map 3 or something. Or I want Brazil as map 4. Yeah, this is not the greatest of rounds here. Multiple crashes. This is another gift here for Bren at the moment. Akon, I think, is too far behind to do any damage here against Wolside and Pack. Pack with a bit less speed here, but he should be comfortably ahead of Wolside still. Wolside going so far on this one. But makes it. Bren winning the round with a .50. Is there one more round on this one? No, that was the final round on China. Was a very good end to that map for Bren. Back up into the tight lead right now with Akon, both on 52 points. And we're going on to Brazil. This was the pick from Wolside. Again, I believe this is Wolside's worst map, and that's why he's always picking it, because he's always like seed number 3 in the middle. So he doesn't want this map to ever come up in finalist mode. But considering that, your worst map coming up now, and you're only at 39 points, it's gonna be tough. Gonna be difficult here for Wolside on this one. If he doesn't come out of this one in last place, or at least with less than 10 points deficit, I think he could be very happy. But already starting off with a clip at the beginning in the box, that's not a good way to start this match here on Brazil. Bren, Pack and Akon all surviving. Akon going very wide though, not the best transition. It is a close fight for first right now between Bren and Pack. Pack going way more aggressive over the bump. Does survive it though. Now into the text section. Want a very good drift here. Want especially a good exit so that you can set up for this turn. Akon coming a little bit closer. Akon had that a lot better than them. Bren in the lead right now. And then otherwise, very close going to the identity. Who is going to take it here? Bren going very much on 2 wheels. Somehow saving it. How is he alive? I know who isn't alive. Pack with a big mistake. And Akon better last turn. Overtaking Bren. Bren went way too wide in that turn. And lost about a 10th of a second against Akon. This is such a hectic identity. There's so many things going on at once. It's sometimes difficult to see, especially in Camera 1 I found it to be difficult. In Camera 3 it might be a little bit easier to see the rocks and stuff like that. Another win for Bren there, extending his lead. Is that 3 wins in a row for Bren? Looking very good for him right now. Oh, and that's a crash for Akon. Akon no speed. He does manage to at least get a cross here over the water. Could have been worse, but he is pretty much out of this round. Bren and Wolside very close here. Wait, where's Pack? Wait, what did Pack do? Did he crash? He must have crashed the transition somehow. The Vista transition. That is not good. Wow, that Bren survived that. Ho, ho, ho. He barely even had grip. He almost jumped at the exit of that hill. Would have been dead if that happened. Very close round here between Wolside and Bren. Wolside really needs this round. He needs the 10-pointer here. Going to the reactor part here once again. Wolside slight lead. Both of them setting up into this one. Bren getting that one better, but going outside stones. Wolside more inside, but it is Bren taking it. We're getting the win here with a .20. Not the fastest time, but then Wolside on second. Akon third. Pack fourth. Are these players qualified for EWC? Yes, they are. Akon won last round. Oh, I missed that then. Sorry. I forgot about that. Misinformation. has 2 fights pretty much right now. It's Pack and Wolsai with 47 and 49 points right now. And there's Elcon and Bren with 66 and 68. The thing is though, there are only 2 slots in the next match. Is Massa qualified for EWC? No, not yet. It's looking good. He's currently 2nd in the Elite Cup ranking. So he's looking good in that way. But not qualified yet, not guaranteed. Pack leading, Elcon 2nd. Wolsai, big mistake this round. This could be a big swing for Pack here. He needs some points. Hasn't had the best time so far in this match. He desperately needs some points here. Going into this turn, that looks good. Nobody crashing the stones either. And that is an easy way to the victory here. Pack with a .92, PB as well. Nice time. Elcon about a 10th behind that, also getting 6 points again, just steadily getting points. It's tied up for Elcon and Bren, both on 72 points. But with that, Pack overtaking Wolsai again. Wolsai got last in that round, Pack first, that's a big swing in points, 7 points difference. This time Pack not as good of a start. Bren far ahead. What is this checkpoint? .54, that is a fast one. We have seen like .4s before, that is really good. Oh, Bren, I think he got wet wheels on the inside. He went a bit too far. And kind of stood out because of that. Went way too far on the sand part. Elcon and Pack very close though right now. Through the dirt here, no side, both getting it good. They're just neck and neck going into this part here. It's so close between them. Who is gonna take it? Elcon slightly ahead. And I think he will get it here. Yes, Elcon with another .92. 292 winning times in a row there. Pack on 2nd, and then Bren 3rd, Wolsai 4th. Elcon is doing a very good match right now. He was shaky at the beginning, but otherwise he's been playing really well. Now we go to France, which is Bren's pick. He could choose the order basically of the last 2 maps. So we will be starting off with France now, and then Greece after. This time, Bren is not in the position yet, at least, to do a big comeback like in this last match. At the moment, he is still leading over 3rd and 4th. 82 points for Elcon, then Bren just 6 points behind him, and then a 13-point gap down to Pack, currently in 3rd. And here we go. First round on France. Let's see how Bren can do on this one. Different line here slightly, but gets it good. Doesn't matter too much what kind of line that you do there. You just want to speed slide. Oh, I thought Wolsai crashed on the inside, but he just went so inside on that turn. Really weird line, but he did survive it. Elcon leading the round right now, going for a no-side exit there as well. Slightly more speed than the other players with that. Lars extend his lead right now, 1/10 of advantage. Ooh, that's a touch. Yeah, that's a touch. You could see that one coming. It's Pack versus Wolsai pretty much here for the victory right now. Wolsai jumping very far, does survive it, but the shaky landing there does allow Bren to catch up a little bit. Bren back in the fight for 2nd place. Ooh, going a little bit wider though. Has maybe more speed into the identity here. Pack still leading. Who's gonna get it the best? All of them going on the right side. Pack got it clean. Bren clipping on the final jump. Where's Elcon? Oh, Elcon almost overtook. He had an insane identity. He touched, remember, in this run. And he still drove a .5. Very solid there. Pack winning in the meantime. That definitely helps him on his way to catch up to Bren. Only 6 points now. Very, very close stuff between the players here. Going into round number 2 of France. Oh, that's a slide out. Elcon sliding out. He's out of this round. Completely out of it. Bren going very inside here. But still good. has still more speed than Wosai somehow. Close fight here right now for the first place. They are pushing that outside dirt just so much. I would be so scared about that. Oh, Bren makes it. Big nosedive there. Very fast getting it like that. Wosai a little bit behind Bren here. Would need to make something happen. Alcon also overtaking for third place in the meantime. Bren is leading. Wosai with a bad transition there. Alcon overtakes. Alcon back from 4th to 2nd. But at the front, it is Bren winning the round with a .06. Very nice time there by the French player. Also getting a PB for himself. The Frenchies somehow doing well on France. Yeah. I can't wait for Germany map next season. Gonna be... the next maps are gonna be coming out in 15 days pretty much. The new maps, the new season. And those maps will also be played at EWC. So surely, with the Germany map at EWC, we'll have an advantage. Trust. You gotta be good on that one. Wosai at 64 points right now. He needs to lock in here. He had multiple good rounds, but then making mistakes in the identity really is hurting his point total right now. He's still in it, for sure, but it's gonna be tough. He's about 25 points behind second right now. Would need an insane comeback. But somebody who has been doing an insane comeback is Pack. Pack is really going for it. About 12 points behind Bren right now. Not with the best entry there, but Wosai again clipping the identity. Pack is coming closer, going for the last jump, and he takes it. Pack overtaking Bren on the finish line by 1/10 of a second. Behind was Wosai, still ahead of Alcon at least. Alcon could have maybe got caught up there as well, but he also made a mistake in the identity, it looked like. Dude, how often do they tie? It's again Bren and Alcon on a tie. Oof, that was close. He almost didn't make that jump. Alcon crashing the first turn. That is silly. That's nothing. That's not something you would ever do. But both Bren and Alcon in a tight position. However, that is gonna end after this round for sure. And it's not looking good for Alcon with him being so far behind and Bren in the meantime leading the round. Pack is also not too far away either. 87 points. It's only 8 points behind right now. Definitely still in it. Bren with a very good landing there once again. Wosai in second place. He's still playing well, even though he has made so many mistakes on this map so far, especially in the identity. Can he finally survive the identity? Here we go. Wosai jumping a lot higher this time. That is a wonky setup. Really difficult to survive. He does manage to do so though. Is ahead of the others as well. Oh no. No. Okay, Wosai got it. He lost half a second in that identity. But he does survive, at least in second place. Getting himself 6 points. Bren with a win there. 95 points. Going up to 105 now. 15 points away from finalists. He's getting there. Getting closer and closer. There were screenshots of the map with Bavarian stuff. Yeah, it's basic. Most of the time when you see Germany in depictions or something, it's just Bavaria. It's just Bavaria, always. You know, Oktoberfest, you know, Weißwurst, whatever. Or the beer and whatever. You have beer in other Bundesländer or states as well. Lederhosen, yeah. That's all Bavaria. But there was also the Brandenburger Tor too. That is Berlin, of course. Alright, first round on Greece. Although they often do sections on these maps. Like one section, for example, on the USA map is about the space travel. One is about Hollywood, you know. So there might be a different section in Germany as well. I don't know what the other sections could be though. We'll see. Okay, first round here on Greece. Pack a little bit behind. Had a very bad ice slide. He's kind of out of this round already. Bren super inside, look at that. Does survive it. Elcon, more speed though, in the lead right now. Wosal, a bit behind once again. Just always a little bit behind right now in each round. Elcon leading. Bren about a tenth behind him. Coming towards the identity now. Who is gonna take this? Bouncing. That was good. Elcon jump. Clean. Nice. Drop down here. Air brake there. And Elcon will win the round here as well. Good time. 0.24 again. Holy shit. So fast. And he did not have that good of a first half. I think he had a 0.87 checkpoint in the first half. We have seen 0.6 before there already. So that's a very impressive round there again. The Kanadi win, he got last in this match. He's gonna be in the next match though. Kanadi is in the loser bracket final now. So whoever from these guys wins will be facing Kanadi and Mother in the next match. Only one match away from Grand Final. He can do it. He can do it. Guaranteed top 6 with that. But more is possible. Oh, that's a crash. Yep. Bran, big crash right there. I got so inside. Dude, I swear all 4 wheels of his car were up, off the platform. That's insane. How did he survive that? Wosa and Elcon, close fight here. Looking good for Elcon right now. Big crash there from Pack as well. It doesn't really matter because Bren is far behind. Bren was in the position to get finals this round, in theory. But with a crash, of course, not going to be happening. That's a big crash for Wosal. And that puts Pack back into second. Wait, Bren? No, you're not. You're not doing it again. He had a bad identity. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why? Bren! Why? Just save it! Oh my god, why are you doing this again? Ah, now he needs a win to get into finals. Now he needs to get a win. That identity is so long if you respawn it. He did not finish there. He did not finish. He would have needed a perfect identity when he respawned, I think. But that was not enough. He is looking good in this round though. He could maybe get the victory here anyways. If he had at least finished, it would have been enough if he got second. Now he needs the win. If he gets second now in this round, it would be gutting. And Pack is trying to make that happen. Pack with the overtake in that jump section. Overtakes Bren for the lead right now. Elcon in last place, doesn't matter for him. That ain't good for Bren. That is not good for Bren. That is going to be... Well, now he's gonna get his 3 points, I guess. 1 round delayed, which still means that he needs to get second in the next round. At minimum. If he wants to get finalists. Elcon will have at least 1 round of finalists to himself. For Pack, very important to win this round. If he wins it, he can get finalists in the next round together with Bren. And he does. 0.43, clean. Elcon now finalists. I do believe we have 1 more round on this, yes. 1 final round on Greece coming up. And Elcon, of course, earlier drove a 0.24. He also has the tournament record. This is a very good chance for Elcon. Everybody writing good luck, just not Elcon in the chat. Here we go. First finalist attempt for Elcon to go into the loser bracket final. Looking good so far. Tiny release step there, but still in the race. Different lines here coming in from the ice slide. That was good from Elcon though. Very close with Wosa and Pack right now. Incredibly close, but that's a clip! Too risky. Going just a tiny bit too risky over the edge there. The problem for him was that as he landed so unsmooth that his front wheel dipped down and bounced into the edge. Is it happening? Pack needs a win. Pack needs a win. Wolsile at the moment is on his way to deny. Also, Bren needs a second place. Wolsile is spoiling the fun for both Pack and Bren right now. Going through the identity. Oh, that's a bad one for Pack. Bren overtaking. And Bren will get finalist for the next one. That's a point 19 from Wolsile. Yeah, okay. Tournament record from Wolsile. And also PB by Bren as well. Oh, Pack had to respawn actually. Only got 3 points now. Which means he will need to get second next round. Doesn't matter if he would have gotten third or fourth. The only difference would have been if he got second. Sick job there though. Insane time. Point 19 in that round. Shows why Alcon was risking. You really need the pace. Another new tournament record. Now we're going on to USA. And who picked USA? Pack. Pack his pick now coming up. 2 players and finalists. And Pack on 114 points. I wouldn't necessarily say that this is Alcon's best map. He had a good round in the, like his very last round, the 4th round on this map was good for Alcon. But before that he was struggling. So here we go. What can they do now? Now or never. Double final situation. Bren, very low jump. Really clean stuff there. In the lead right now. Alcon a little bit behind. Bad drift for Bren though. He just slowed down way more than he needed to. Which allows Wolsile to catch up. That's a crash for Alcon. Alcon out of the round. All eyes on Bren. Can he do it? Better angle I think than Wolsile. Is having also a more inside exit here now. Where's Pack? Pack is too far away. It's gotta be Wolsile. Or Bren making a mistake. Bren has it in his hands now. This is the best chance he's gonna get. Leading by 1/10 of a second. Can he make it? No clip here on the edge. Oh my god, he survives. Point 64. Great time by Bren. And he makes it into the top 6. Bren was almost eliminated earlier in the top 12 round. And now he's in the top 6 in the loser bracket final. Insane performance. Insane comeback. In the meantime, Pack needed to get second place, of course. He only got last in that round, actually. Somehow he was behind Alcon. So, not finalist yet. Alcon, the lonely finalist in this round. Or the lone finalist in this round. Can he do it? He is leading right now. Over the other players. It's a good start for him. Pack and Wolsile need to push if they want a chance. They need to absolutely push here. Alcon is still leading. Not the best landing there though. Going a lot more inside than the other players now. Wolsile overtaking a lot more inside there again. Slightly ahead there right now. In front of Alcon. Now comes the identity though. And that's a crash. That is a crash for Alcon. Wolsile and Pack will gladly be taking this. Oh, and if Wolsile wins this, he only needs one more round as well for finalists. Oh my god. Okay. It's either gonna be Pack or Alcon winning the next round. Both are finalists. Or if Wolsile wins, he will be finalist and we will have triple finalists. There's 2 rounds remaining. It's gonna get decided on USA. USA will be the deciding map. Pack versus Alcon. In this round. Or can Wolsile deny? Here we go. Going through the bobsleigh. All clean. No mistakes at the beginning. Let's see Wolsile's quarterpipe jump. He needs this good. He gets it good. Alcon with a crash. Alcon clipping on the landing. He has to hope for Wolsile now. Wolsile is a 10th behind Pack though. And this is Pack's pick. This is one of Pack's best maps. And it is looking like that as well right now. In the lead. More speed coming out of that turn. And that's a crash. It's not... Oh my god, he almost saved me. He's still kind of there. But it's most likely going to be Pack in the lead here. 4/10 of a gap. As long as he doesn't make a mistake in the Neo side section, he should have this in the back. Half a second behind. Going through the turns. No sliding this one as well. Just for safety. Just like in the knockout. And one last turn remaining. And Pack gets it with a point 86. Pack qualifying to the loser bracket final as well. Sick comeback there. Feels a little bit gunning for Alcon. Unfortunately, they went on to finalists, possibly on his worst map, for finalist mode at least. Definitely had a chance. He had a very good map at the match at the beginning. Unfortunately, Alcon with that eliminated as well. Still got top 8, of course. Or top 6, I guess. Wait, no. No, it's top 8. I guess he got 7th place, in theory. In front of Warsaw. But there you go. That is the result of this match. So we will be seeing the next match that we will be seeing is going to be Granadi, Apos, Pack, Bren. What a match. What a match. Wait, I said Apos. Granadi, Mother, Bren, and Pack. Holy. That is going to be so sick. So sick. It's going to be Mother, not Apos. Apos obviously is waiting in the final. Maybe we can see that here as well, if this loads. Yes, here we can see in the grand final, Carl Jr. and Apos are waiting right now. Carl Jr. and Apos are waiting here in the grand final. And then we have in the loser bracket final, we have Mother, Granadi, Bren, and Alcon missing. Gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. World Championship revamp. Alright, let's take a look. Pack? Wait, did I say Pack? What am I saying, bro? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, Pack. Of course, Pack. What am I stupid? Anyways, let's take a look at the reactions. I want to see the live reactions here when they were in finals mode. Trying to gaslight Alcon in. I was still believing. I'm sorry. I was still believing in Alcon, yeah. I'm sorry. It's been too much talking, guys. We are already 5 hours into today's session, and there's still 2 matches coming up, and they will be absolutely insane. Wait, what was the face? Just normal. That's how Bren has been looking the entire time, I think. When he's focused. That is Bren's focus face. How long is it between matches? It's 10 minutes most likely. They are setting up on the stage right now. They will start as soon as possible. We can check real quick maybe if it already shows here when it's supposed to start. It says 18:30. That would be in 13 minutes in theory if we make it to there. Let's just start a timer for 10 minutes. There you go. We have a timer now ready. Okay, let's go back to the scene. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this was the round. I think this is like the 3rd round or so on Greece. Alcon with a sick time there again, 0.29. Driving really well with that into 118 points. Was that the round where Bren didn't finish? Yeah, this was the round where Bren didn't finish. We didn't see it though. We couldn't see Bren's reaction to not finishing in this one. But you can see in the top right corner, that is the timer for when the next match is starting. So, one more time to be extra clear and concise. Granadi, Mother, Pack, and Bren are going to be playing against each other in that match. Whoever manages to win that match will be going on to the grand final where they will be facing Carl Jr. and Apos. Proud of you, thank you. I worked really hard on that one. That was difficult. That was very difficult. You can add 3 minutes already by timer on EWC. Ah, damn. Fine. There you go. Should be correct now. Great that 3 out of 4 of them are finalists in World Tour. Yeah. They were doing very well. Gonna be really, really fun. Pack winning that round, very important. Bren only 3 points there again. Alcon finalist. First attempt for Alcon in finalist mode. Watching. Is winning loser bracket final enough to qualify? You mean for EWC? they're already qualified. Every player that you see here is already qualified for the EWC. These are the top 8. Bren looks disgusted. It really does have a different focus phase. Like some people, I think me as well, probably, they just look different when they're completely focused. He's such a nice, smiling guy normally, otherwise. But when he's focused on match, he's full focus. There is tournament record for Wosai. Very nice, very nice. Is it cold in there, or does he not have a jersey and only a jacket from Genji? Has Pac ever won World Championship? He is the current World Champion. And he also won, was it 2016 or 2018 or something? He won before as well. Tournament record and no reaction. Yeah, you don't want to do a reaction, you know? You can't be like celebrating or something, because then the others think like, oh yeah, that's the best he can do. Pathetic. Yeah, no. You can never react to a PB or world record, you know? Never react to it. Unless you're a streamer. How old is Akon? I don't know, like 22, 23 or something? Not sure. Yeah, Pac was a world champion before already, and he won last year as a duo together with Carl. "23 and chain smoking." A different culture over there. Yeah, Akons can still definitely do it. Like, he's qualified to EWC. It's fine. He is doing fine. Yeah, this was double foul situation here. Bren is leading at this point. Looking good. We don't really see Bren here. I want to see Bren's reaction to winning. That'll be nice to see. Oh, that's a big crash for Pac. Go on to Bren! What are you guys doing? Thank you. Cinema. There you go. Bren winning this one. I think, was it Wosai? Yeah, Wosai or Pac winning the next round. Akon crash in this one. Yeah, that was a big crash from Akon. And now Wosai knows he needs to win 2 rounds in a row. 2 rounds in a row. He needs to win. Was there any more interviews? Also, Spam not doing any interviews there? I would imagine that he's also streaming. Or is he actually doing full coach for Carl today and not streaming? Because, like, if he's streaming the entire day, what is he coaching then? You know? I don't know. I don't quite understand. Swam is just streaming, yeah. There you go. Pack, pop off. Very nice. They nailed it. Let's go. For once, not an awkward handshake. Oh, that was a good one. Good match here. Very good match. Akon piss, probably. Like, makes sense for sure. Could have made it for sure. Pack demanded a handshake. Okay, how's it looking like right here? They're saying 7 minutes. I am saying 6 minutes. So clearly we are living in the future. Watching how Carl plays, I think his coaching is doing fine. Yeah, I don't know if he really needs it. I don't know. Like, just play like you just did, and, you know, and like you always do. Easy. You don't really need to say, like, what do you tell Carl? Like, just play, you know? Like, he always delivers when it comes to the important rounds. He just always delivers somehow. Okay, let me see. Any interviews happening? Yes, there was an interview with Virtual and also Wosa as well. Let's see. Here we go.
But
Sad.
yeah,
The saddest thing about this match.
I mean, to be 100% fair, I'm happy with the result, but because this is currently 17, I wanted to play the weekly grand and couldn't.
Oh my
He
god.
couldn't
like-
play the weekly grand race.
What could I do?
They scheduled the match at the wrong time. It was all he could think about was winning the weekly grand again. That is base. That is base. No, but seriously, Wosal, congrats on qualifying for the EWC. How did you feel it was now to play afterwards? I talked with Scrappy and he said, you know, your motivation maybe was a bit different, but you really had strong chances in this one.
I mean, I know I had some, but like, to be fair, I talked about it with Bren. When you basically get the top 8 spot, you don't even want to play anymore. I didn't even practice for the last match and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play. So try
Just
my
checked
best.
out
But
of the tournament.
Yeah, I know I didn't do well, but that's fine. That's fine.
It's a
You
5k
got a
winnings. Yeah.
tournament
First place
record,
gets
you were putting
5k.
some pressure. Like, it was really good. But
It's really
yeah.
good. So it's like one of the biggest prize
It
pools
was-
in
you came
Trackmania history.
here
It's,
to try to get the EWC qualifier.
this is
so.
bullseye.
Was that something that was surprising for you? or
Just
did you
got knocked
feel
out.
like in practice, things were going good and stuff before.
I would say that I got pretty surprised. I know in terms of pace, I'm a bit lacking compared to all the other ones. But in terms of review, I'm usually there. I just know that there is one map, Brazil, that I picked every single match, like in 2, 3, 4th place.
Did I
because
do
just
good analysis?
don't know how to play it.
Yes, you
So,
don't want.
Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of it early, so to focus on anything else.
No, but your USA,
Exactly what
the
I've
one
been
you
saying.
won on, and
Yeah.
France as well is very strong.
USA did save me a lot of times. I'm
Yeah.
really happy about this map. Even now, we could have saved me.
Yeah, it was close, you know,
Yeah.
it's really close. It's just the variance in each round. So if you're thinking about, I've asked every player this, I'll ask you too. Every tournament you've been to, would you say this is the most stacked, like the craziest lineup of players?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we got everyone there.
Yeah.
For once, there is like everyone.
Everyone almost. I mean, Okfi maybe was missing.
Yeah, but like,
But
yeah, at least,
realistically, you have such insane matches all the time. It's a joy to watch. So.
It's really
yeah,
sick.
That was
Definitely the most
crazy
stacked ever.
tournament. Really.
Who would you say you think is likeliest to win it now that you've seen a lot of players, you've played against a lot of players? Who impressed you the most?
Is he
so
gonna
far?
say Carl?
I mean, I was pretty impressed with Mudda,
Yeah.
but yeah, he sadly didn't make it the last match. But he was doing really great. But like, maybe, yeah, I don't really know. Maybe he's gonna catch up to the final. I think. Like,
Yeah.
honestly,
it's
he's-
Mudda, Grenadi, Bran, Pack. There's
Yeah.
a chance he makes it through there.
yeah, I'm gonna say 80%.
80%,
Like, he's
okay, yeah.
really, really good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. And then Grenadi has been, you know, really good in the tournament, failing a bit on China, the bug slide. That's been a pain point for him. Bran is like he's
Only
so
today.
good,
Yesterday
but
was good on the bug slide.
previous match, it was a miracle he made it into
Yeah.
yours. You saw this one?
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah. And then
Musa
last
decides
one
your
was,
gamba.
Pack, of course. You were also
Starting soon
keeping
again.
up with Pack a lot, but like full credit. I mean, the level is just insane. So
Yeah.
someone has to go out. But
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. I wasn't hoping to make it, so I mean, I'm 100% fine.
but
That's why I still smile after losing.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But like the one thing that the top level doesn't have, you know what it is? Endurance races.
Yeah.
We need more endurance competitions. It can't just be weekly grand.
Yeah.
That is like a real skill in the game, and you are absolutely insane at it. Is that like your favorite style?
Yeah.
Outside of competitive?
Easily.
Like the Formula League that was a couple of years ago and that stuff?
I mean, yeah, this kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
just doing anything for like 2-3 hours.
Also,
straight,
if 6 lepers.
Cool. That's a weird thing to say, but like I love it, honestly.
Have you heard about the Nations Forever map EO5?
I do know with Demon.
Have you ever considered trying that one for a
Not
record?
at all. But maybe once.
Yeah.
Once the WC circuit is over, maybe
Yeah.
I'll try.
I talked with Tween and he said he was going back. And you're very
Tween
good at
always
endurance
talks about
competition,
EO5.
and,
Every LAN that he
gets
attends,
an
he talks about
activity on
EO5.
leaderboards.
I
Maybe
mean,
it'll be
yeah.
interesting.
I tried to play last year the Rock, like the thing every Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Like
Race
the
of
thing-
Champions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing that people play when they're like 40 years old.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was cool playing it.
yeah. What he's talking about is like the online Nations Forever leaderboards. They have a race every week. and there's only boomers. I mean,
Yeah.
these guys played when they were our age in 2008.
Yeah,
and they're still showing up every
they
Sunday.
didn't leave.
Yeah, endurance is fun.
No, it's really cool. But yeah, well, so I didn't want to take too much time, of course. Now you can
Dude,
finally rest.
did
4
he
minutes
did he
over,
know my timer?
Watch the rest. And will we see you in the next weekly grand?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I
5,
gotta
4,
prep too.
3,
I'll get
2,
training when the new map drops.
1.
I gotta do the same.
0.
I had trouble just training for the match due to WC, but now I have free time.
I don't
for
think
that.
they're ready
Now you
yet.
can
Oh no, they are on
I'm
the
gonna
server.
just go
Oh,
all in on
no.
that.
Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. They are on the server. Here we go. They are all there already. Nice stuff. Watching. This is gonna be the loser or lower bracket final now. Whoever makes it here will go to the grand final. I just remembered I still need to update the title. Let me quickly do that also on YouTube as well. I'm not forgetting about you guys, don't you worry. There we go, updated title. World record and tournament record holders in the same map. That happened quite often with China, I can tell you. And that is because Mada used to have the world record and tournament record at the same time. So that also happened then. They're targeting 32. Okay. Pack saying happy to be seed 4. Interesting. There was one question about how will they decide 5th and 6th. Normally, if one of the, like if the 4th player in this match has not reached finalists yet and the other person has, for example, or if they have more points or something, then it's easy. If they're both finalists, especially if they reach finalists at the same time, I don't know how they do it. 5th and 6th has different prize pool. So I don't know what the plan is. How they will decide that, I don't know. There Miss Granadi getting the world record. Granadi did that off stream. Offline. He just played. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know. By Elite Cup seeding? Yeah, I was thinking Elite Cup seeding, but that doesn't make any sense, no? Like, you already have the seeding at the beginning. Deciding 5th or 6th place by Elite Cup seeding would be so stupid. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. Rather have it the same amount then. Or maybe they play out for 3rd. Could be. Maybe they play out 3rd. That could be the case. We'll see. Starting picks in a few seconds. Starting very soon here. Okay, first map picked by Mother is France. Then USA picked by Granadi. He wants Greece a little bit later, I think. Probably the plan. And USA is an easy way to start into a match. She was doing well on it earlier as well. Then Brazil picked by Bren as 3rd. Is it gonna be China 5? Is it gonna be China? Pack has the decision. There's no way. Oh my god. What? Pack wants China as the 5th map. That's interesting. He does not go for the bug slide. He does not go for the bug slide. Also, I think Pack is annoyed slowly that Mada is always picking France. Mada always picks France because it's, to him, the most difficult map. This match will be cinema, yeah, it's gonna be sick. In Grand Final, they play out to 3rd place. In theory as well, yeah. They should play out to 3rd in these matches. It just wasn't written anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere in the rulebook. It wasn't written on the spreadsheet at least. China Lars is crazy, yeah. We'll most likely go back to the first map though. So back to France will most likely be the decider. Was a good map for Mother for sure. For the others, I would say France is a weak spot for every other player besides Mother. Like the other 3 players did not look that good on France. So this might be some point farming here in the beginning for Mother. And also gonna be good for Finals Wood as well. We'll see how it goes. Could of course still go longer as well. China also disadvantage for Grana due to new slide. If he's nervous, yeah. In theory, he can play well on it. He has been consistent on it before, you know. He knows how to play that map. He just needs to deliver. How much does the bug slide actually save? About 0.2 to 0.3 on average, I would say. And here we go, live with the lower bracket the lower bracket grand final, basically. Bren, Mudder, Granadi, and Pack fighting it out here for the last 2 spots into the grand final, where they will be joining Karl and Appos. Gonna be very, very fun. Bren is leading right now. Really good start, 0.68. Good stuff there. Granadi, Pack, and Mudder pretty much fighting for the second place. That's so close for Granadi, but he somehow survives it. Now going for the jump. Pack goes straight. Everybody else going for the side jump. It is somewhat equal though, going out of this. Bren still with the lead right now. Coming into the last section of the map. And here we go. Into the identity. We see a crash from Pack. And Granadi is close. Granadi is attacking. Granadi with a better landing there. Another better landing here as well. And into the finish he goes into first place. Nice stuff. With a PB as well. First round. Starting off one of the most important matches immediately with a PB. That's nice. Point is 17 there for the German player. Really, really good. Then Mudder still ended up on second somehow. Bren only third with a clip at the end. He had in general bad speed and then also clipped. And finally, Pack on 4. Oh, nah. Are we doing a first, fourth split? Or what are we doing? God damn it. Granadi, did he land bug? Like he jumped too much onto the border or something, I don't know. Was immediately on the landing onto the grass, he clipped somehow. That is yak. Oh, that's also yak. That is very yak! I saw that coming from a mile away. Mudder with the clip, there was no chance he was gonna make that jump. Absolutely no chance. And he wasn't ready for it. Had to respawn. Doesn't really matter with that big of a crash. You're most likely going to be out anyways. Bren taking a different line here because he touched. And Granadi is coming closer. Pack on the easiest way to a win here ever. Oh my god, guys. Guys! The previous round was so good. What are you guys doing? Yeah, Pack leading by a lot. Should be fairly safe here in this round. Yeah, Bren on second place. Got a little bit closer, but not enough. Got quite a little bit closer, to be honest. Almost gained half a second in the identity, but Pack had a pretty safe. That's all good. Getting himself 10 points with that on 13. Is Granadi still leading? Yeah, Granadi is still leading because he's on 14 points now. He had the 2 players with the victory each have, or are leading currently. Granadi and Pack. Then Bren and Mudder behind. They must be fatigued at this point. Granadi and Mudder only played 2 matches so far today. Bren and Pack though, they played a lot of matches for sure. For Granadi and Mudder, that's the nice thing from coming from the upper bracket is they could chill a little bit more. Pack and Bren had 3 matches already. And potentially will drive 5 matches today if they get all the way into the grand final. Pack, different line here once again. Let's see how the others get it. Granadi not with the best landing. He jumped very far. I'm still learning the numbers. Mudder is in the lead currently. Now that is looking good as well. Ooh, can Granadi attack from this kind of line? Not really. He is behind here right now. Let's follow the top here. It is Bren in the lead. Mudder jumping very far. Pack overtaking. And it is a PB for Pack. PB for Pack with a 0.25. That's interesting. Then Mudder 27, pretty much. A 0.27 on second. Did overtake there. Yeah, against Bren. And also stayed in front of Granadi on third. Nice times for sure by the players. Good round. 0.2 from pretty much everybody there. Pace-wise, very strong. Going into the final round on France. I was saying earlier, Mudder in theory looked the best throughout the tournament on this map. But for now, he's kind of choking. He did not have the cleanest start to this match here. Good nose side there though, going up into first place. Then we have Bren and Pack behind them. Fairly closely as well. Not the best entry for Pack. Will get overtaken by the other players. Pack jumping. Survives. Bren. Very good landing. Goes into the lead. Followed closely by Mother. And then Granadi in last place right now. On third place, I should say. Maybe last place now. I jinxed it, I guess. God damn it. Mother not with the best line here. A little bit behind Bren. Bren will take this one. Excuse me if I'm making a few mistakes. It's been a lot of hours of casting already. I will try my best. Bren and Mother. 1 and 2 here. 0.28 for Bren. What is Rock on Mother's trigram? That is his team name. Mother joined Team Rock. Okay, we're going on to USA. This is the map picked by Granadi. Could maybe be good for him now. He was looking good on France at the beginning, but then the last 2 rounds he made big mistakes. Very close field though. Pack 27 points, Bren 23, and then Granadi and Mother both with 21 points. Definitely not the kind of performance that Mother was hoping on France with picking it early. So Bren joined BRN then, exactly. Yeah, only Mother has that, I think, to compensate for not having a skin yet. Because he's using the EWC skin. But Bren also doesn't have a skin yet, so who knows. Both teams do not have a skin. Pack leading. Looking good so far. And everyone else pretty much in a fight for second place right now. Bren not with the best line there. The others will overtake here. Mother and Granadi are both jumping. That was a good drift there for Granadi. Back up into second place, but a slightly worse exit for him. Sees him going down into fourth. Mother had a very good exit there though. Mother overtook into second place. Close fight here. Could maybe challenge Paxter. But there's Bren coming out of nowhere with a clip though. Oh, and another clip for Mother. Still gets second though in front of Granadi. That's unfortunate. Granadi not able to capitalize on that mistake for Mother. Pack with a point is 61. Good winning time there for sure. And extending his lead. Up to 37 points now. 10 points ahead of all the other players pretty much. 27, 26, 25. Isn't Rock an Overwatch team? They have teams everywhere. It's Saudi Orc as well. Similar to Falcons, I believe. They have just players everywhere where EWC goes pretty much. Mother and Granadi going a little bit wider into the third. Granadi at the moment leading. Could definitely need a victory here. That would be juicy. Oh, that's a big crash. That is a big crash for Bren there. Granadi having to go very wide on the hill. Lost a little bit of time because of that. And now coming into the identity against Pack and Mother. Mother going so inside. How did he survive and Granadi didn't? That's crazy. Pack and Mother fighting here. Who's gonna take it? I think it's going to be Pack. Just barely staying ahead. Point is 68. Another 0.6 winning time there. And another 10 points for Pack. He is really extending the lead right now. This is looking good for him. This is the kind of start that he was hoping for. Reminder, Pack lost the very first match in group stage. He lost against Paco. Paco got top 60 now. And suddenly Pack looks like a grand final contender. Mother with a crash. Wait, and where's Bren? What is going on? Both Mother and Bren with a mistake in the start. Only Pack and Granadi surviving. But they, on the other hand, are on a very close fight right now. Look at this. 2 different lines now. Pack releasing, landing low. Granadi with more speed. It just looks equal to me. I don't know. And the jump is easier, I think. It just looks equal. Not really worth it. Granadi is leading. Better dirt flick there. Okay. Can he do it? Can he finally spoil Pac's winning streak here? It's gonna be difficult. Going to the identity. This is a text identity with Neoslides. And talking about Neoslides, Granadi failed the Neoslide. Of course, that's another win for Pac. Even with the clip, still enough. 0.79. Mother on second again. That's 3 rounds in a row with Mother second and Pac winning. It's looking good for Pac right now. Looking very good for Pac. It's just annoying when that just keeps happening. Granadi and Brenner are still close to each other. They're also still close to Mother. Nothing is over yet. It's not looking that great from Granadi right now with the performance. He's leaving a lot on the table, I would say. But he's still up there. He's only 6 points behind Mother. Just gotta find into the match now. That looks like a decent quarter pipe jump. Just a little bit too high. Definitely still better than Mother got it though. Mother far behind actually in this round. It's so confusing that Bren and Mother both have the same skin. It's always so confusing. I need to look at the name tag. Pac is leading and Bren coming closer. Good dirt flick there as well. Granadi crashing. Bren goes into the lead. Can Bren now finally stop the winning streak from Pac? Or is he gonna overtake yet again? That was a very good drift from Pac. Good one here as well. You need this one very inside. It's neck on neck into the finish line. One last turn remaining, and it is Pac with the quadruple, acing USA and getting a 0.52. This was Granadi's map pick, and it really did not go well for him here. Really not the best map for him. Went from second before down to fourth. Pac on domination bonus. Does Mother also use some keyboard system for this identity? No, I think Mother just does new slides on his wheel, I think. Like, he's just fast enough to do new slides on his wheel. I would love to see it, actually. We should pay attention to that, maybe, with the face cams. Like, normally he's doing it like that, I think. Which just, he's not having a keyboard setup or anything like that. But that's 67 out of 80 points, by the way, for Pac. 67 out of 80 points, and most of those were lost in the first 2 rounds, I believe. Or in the very first round, honestly. I think he got... Did he get last in the first round? Impressive performance so far, that's for sure. Now going on to Brazil. Can he keep it up? Sometimes, like, these players like Pac, Ka, you know, like, when it really matters, they just get into the floor. And what happened there? Bren went super wide. And also Granadi a little bit behind here as well. Wait, where is Bren? Bren is here. Yeah, they are having a fight pretty much at the back. And then it's Mother versus Pac at the front. This is incredibly close. I think they are on good pace as well. The runs look good so far. Definitely 0.9 pace. Going to the identities. Pac a little bit wide there on the setup. Coming back with more speed now. But Mother looks like he's gonna take it here. Can Granadi maybe snipe for second? No, and it's a 0.85. 0.85 by Mother. And they were equal. Pac lost 2300s against him in the identity. In the final identity there. Finally, Pac getting defeated though. Still getting second. Granadi and Bren really need to find something now. They need to find into this match. Or we have an early crash. Mother clipping on the transition out of the backside. Dropping down because of that. Following Granadi now through the looping. Good speed into the water bounces. And then over the bounces here as well. Drive the sand turn. The thing is with Pac, China will come up in finals most likely. It's the 5th map, I believe, if I remember correctly. So that is gonna get spicy. Pac is not doing the backslide. This is looking like a good round here for Granadi right now, going very far in that dirt. But it's a good line. Is leading right now, about 1/10 of a lead against Mother. And the others also still very close for the second place. Come on, get that victory. Looks good. And Granadi takes it. Nice. Was enough. A 104.044. Very satisfying time there as well. Mother getting second, Pack third, and Bren fourth. Very good round there, very close. Kanadi overtaking against Bren here again. Pack is just kind of in the league of his own right now, and the others are still somewhat close. That's another mistake again, and this time it is Granadi clipping over the backside. It's not over yet, he just loses like a tenth or two because of that. Not great. Following Bren here right now through the sand part. Not a good line there. You see Granadi catching up again. He did not get the nosedive that you want. He was bumping a little bit too much into the sand turn. Pack in a fight against Mother yet again. Last time they were in a fight at the front on this map, they were both on 0.8 pace. What are they doing this time? Let's see. Snap into nosedive here, very clean from both of them. Now the identity decides. Looks good so far for both players through that turn as well. And now into the finish. And it is Mother yet again with a 0.98 winning time. Pack 800s behind him. And then Bren and Granadi third and fourth. Did Mother just write nice to his own win? Interesting. Wait, oh, it's because he's at 69 points. Oh my god. Dude, what is Mother on right now? I didn't we are in a loser bracket final and he's deciding to write nice because of 69 points. Oh my god, he's just having fun. He's just having fun. God damn it. Also, god damn it, Granadi with a crash in the beginning. 7/10 behind already, that's not good. He's too far away to do any damage here. It's Mother and Bren leading. Coming out of that water section. Pack is still in the fight though. Got a good turn there. Good wall ride. Now into the identity again. I think this is looking good for Mother here. Mother has had good identities, especially the start. I don't know about this outside zone line. Like, I think it is worse overall. And, oh my god, he wins by 7,000. Holy shit, how close was that? Mother winning the round with 0.93 and then 7,000 behind Pack. Pack 89 points, then Mother 79. The last few rounds were very good for Mother. Got multiple wins there. But now, we go on to Granadi's best map. Surely. Surely. You got this, Granadi. You got this. Granadi plays worse with the Algeria skin. Wait, checking what skin did he get this time? Armenia skin. He's rocking that Armenia skin. Let's go. Every time Mother is going for this jump. And then he fails. Just gotta, at some point he's gotta do it in match. Maybe he's saving it for the grand final, who knows. Okay, starting first round on Greece. There's only one map remaining after this one and it's China. Gonna get exciting here. This match, as a reminder again, it decides who goes into the grand final. All of them are top 6 already in the tournament. And whoever wins this match, the top 2, they will be joining Carl Jr. and Epos in the grand final. To see who wins EWC Birmingham. Bren did well on Greece earlier. Bren did do an insane comeback earlier on Greece. And he also had some very good pace. What a close round here again. Mother is leading, but just barely 1/10 ahead of the others. It's so close. Impossible to call. Look at this round! They're a minute into driving and they're so close to each other. But now comes the identity. Who gets it the best? Pack leading right now. Mother fell down to last place actually with a bad dirt. Oh my god, Granadi, what a risky identity. Get the nosedive. Yes, let's go. What a time. 0.25, but what a round. Holy shit. Granadi was last place, pretty much entering the dirt at the end. And then he wins with a 0.25. This pace is insane, dude. These guys are so good. Oh my god, they're just so good. I don't know, it's like unfathomable how they can drive so well in these kind of moments. I am happy in my casting role here in the back. I don't know, this is just unreal to me how they can be so good on this. It's like, it looks so close. How do they survive it? How do they just have the balls to send it like this? Round after round after round. It's just unreal. Pack leading this round. This time it looks like a little bit of a worse round. A bit more spread. Pack leading by about 1/10 over Granadi and Bren at the moment. Mada also not too far away. He can maybe pick up a point or two still against the others if they do some mistakes. We'll see. Granadi is trying to close up to Pack though. It's getting closer, and you remember the identity from Granadi in the previous round. If he can pull one out like that again. Big no-save there. That was good for Pack and Bren. Fortunately not for Granadi. That is looking good again. Is he getting a better nosedive? Nah. Pack winning the round with a .51, and then Bren 1,000th ahead of Granadi in the finish. 1,000th. It was so close between them. Granadi drove like a little bit to the right at the end. I wonder if that mattered or not. I know some tasses in TM1F turn at the very end right before the finish line. But I don't know if that works in this game. I don't think so. I've also seen Wosai before turning to the right at the end. You get, I guess, a bit of a downhill, but I don't know if it makes sense. Not sure. Doesn't matter if you crash the beginning, though. That's a big crash for Granadi in the tech section. Not looking good in this round. Mada again getting very good exit speed out of that ice. Most players, when they go that high in the ice slide, they never have speed, but somehow Mada manages to get speed there. It's a strange line, but somehow it works for him. Pack leading this round yet again. Bren actually made a big mistake in the back, by the way. He is far behind right now. Granadi back up to 3rd with that, even though he crashed in the tech. It's a 1v1 between Pack and Mada. Ooh. Close. I don't think this is a good setup for Mada. A Pack should have this in the bag. One more drop down here and he gets a .23 again as well. Bro, come on guys. What are we doing here? Insane pace. 400s behind. How did Bren just write G? Especially space G instead of nice time. Maybe he wanted to write good job. I don't know. G. Very important. You need to have the space in there as well. Someone put a space at the front. Maybe he has spacebar for the chatting. I always have that on T. So whenever I type, I write TGG or something. Going to the next round here though, no? Granadi very low line there. Got it good though. He is in the lead right now. Mada again with good speed off the ice. Fighting for second right now against Bren. Bren, good exit there. And Pack for once a little bit behind. This is crucial here. If Pack doesn't get second in this round, he will not be finalist. But who am I kidding? He's at such a big lead. Like, Pack is looking so good right now. If he needs to get one more round, it doesn't really matter. But I don't think he cares about that. I don't think he cares about what kind of lead he has right now and if he is looking safe either way. I think he wants the second place here and get finalist. He is pushing it. Oh my god, how close is this round? What is happening? Who is taking it? I think it's Bren. Bren winning the round. .31. 500 in front of Granadi. And very important, Pack with a 119. Slap in the face. 190 points for Pack. But he has a 20-point lead. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He has one round to chill on China. And then he has so many rounds. The problem for Pack, though, maybe is he does not do the bug slide. And at most, he can probably drive a .4 on this map. If the others just get through, all of them are doing bug slide. Okay, Mada is just PFing, I guess, but the others are all doing bug slide, and if they survive, There's not much that Pack can do in finals. He will have 3 finals rounds on this map at least. I will see. At that point, Mother would still not be finalist anyways. He would only be finalist in the next map, which is going to be France. Wait, Mother is going safe. Granadi with an insane bug slide. Let's go. That was sick. Yeah, Mother is deciding to go safe in this round, actually, instead. Maybe because Pack is also going safe. I don't know. He definitely doesn't base it on his warm-up, that's for sure. Granadi leading, but Bren is coming a little bit closer here. He had a good lead, but lost a little bit in that ice section into the wall. Right, Granadi going very wide, does have the gear though, that is looking good. And now it looks mostly like a fight for second place between Mother and Bren. For Pack, it doesn't matter where he finishes here, he just needs to get a point. As long as he finishes the round, he will get into finals. This is looking good for victory here for Granadi. Had a good bug slide and drove the rest clean as well. Then Bren on second. Mother gained a little bit of time here again, but not enough. They are scary fast though, they are scary fast. Granadi with a .30, fast time. You can't really beat that with the outside dirt, I would say, normally. Unless you drive practically world record. Here we go. Pack's first finals attempt. And he is going outside dirt. The only one going outside dirt. Mother survives, Granadi survives. They have a 2/10 lead. It's not the best bug slides for them. And Pack had it insane. That's probably the best outside dirt I've ever seen. That was really good. And he is in the fight. I told you he has to basically drive a world record if he wants to have a shot with the outside dirt line to win here. And he already got Granadi. It's only Mother ahead of him right now. Pack not with the best line there, dropping the gear in the tech turn as well. And I think that's over for Pack's chances here to win his first finals attempt. It is a close fight still in front of him with Granadi and Mother. Granadi obviously wants the points here. He does not want to get overtaken by Pack. He needs as many points as he can get. And that is barely Granadi holding on to the second place. Mother winning that round with a .40. And Granadi 1400s behind that. Crazy to think. Like, I am thinking that a .40, it's not the fastest time, you know? That is a ridiculously fast time. It would have been, I can tell you, in the Elite Cup time attack, that would have been a top 10 time. Granadi with an early crash, that's not looking good. How are the Bugsiders doing? Mother is out. It's all up to Bren. Bren in the lead. He crashed the previous round. Now he is the last defense against Pack. 4/10 of a lead in that checkpoint. I think it's more like 3/10 most likely. That checkpoint is always inflated. Because you get it in diagonally. Yeah, Bren is still leading. Pack is coming closer though. It is getting closer, but with this kind of lead, he should have this in theory. Let's take a look at Bren here in the front. Gets this jump clean. That should be good for Bren. Bren with the win in this round. The others too far behind. Bren gets himself 10 points, up to 94 points with that. And denying another finalist attempt for Pack. Yeah, this map coming up for Pack, that's the problem with if you only know the outside dirt, this is the problem. It's the same for Carl as well in the grand final. If this map comes up for him at this point, it's gonna be difficult. Honestly, if I'm Carl in the grand final, you can pick a map and choose its position. I would choose China for the 4th map or 3rd map or something. Because they are playing to 140 points, it might change a little bit. Bren with a crash. Mother with a crash. But, once again, one player surviving. And this time it's Granadi. Come on, Granadi, you got this. Granadi also really wants this win. He is at 100 points right now. He needs this win. If he does, he can get finals next round. This is so important here for Granadi. He is about 3/10 in the lead against Pack. If you drive well, you should have this. Goes a bit wide there, but he got it. Keep the gear in this turn. Gets it as well. Clean landing here. No flag situation happening. That is very good. And with that, Gennady will win this round over Pack yet again. Pack another second place here. This should be a good time for Gennady, I believe, as well. I think he drove a pretty decent round here. Is it faster than 0.4? Yes, 0.38. That's what I was expecting. 0.38. And Pack riding, I love bug slides. Yeah, maybe we should have practiced it. I don't know. At least for finalist mode. And Gennady with that. 10 points. USA next? No, it's France. We're going back to France. That was the first pick. This was Mada's pick. However, Mada did not do well on this map, if you remember. Gennady, I think, drove PB in the first round. Earlier. Starting the match, Gennady drove a PB on this map. So, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I think there's a chance. Mada needs a second place. If he gets third, he's getting 119th. And of course, Pack wants to win here. This is the fourth finalist attempt for Pack, I believe. And here he goes. Can he do it this time around? Or are Gennady and Mada denying him and going into finals themselves? Mada is not. Mada with an early crash out of this round. Following Pack once again. Jumping up here into the dirt. Slightly different lines here. I think Gennady switched his line again, not going for the no side anymore. After all, he did no side in the previous match, or earlier already. But now not doing the no side anymore. Ooh, that's a good line for Pack. Pack with a good outside dirt. And Bren crashes. Pack survives. Where's Gennady? It's all up to Gennady again. Second round running. All up to Gennady. But this time he is behind. He's 2 tenths behind. He needs to full risk this identity. And here he goes. The thing is, Pack can't save this identity either. Gennady gets it better. Gennady with more speed. Gennady with another better landing. And into the final jump he goes. He survives. And then Gennady overtakes Pack on the finish line by 0.05 of a second. And Pack with his like 4th second place in finalist mode now already. Still getting denied. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Gennady into finalists. Gennady in finalists. Earlier he looked almost out of this match already. But now in finalists. Could still get the first place in this match. Come on. He did it before. He can do it again. One more round is all he needs. That is not a good start for Pack. Pack is already 2 tenths behind the other players. It's still possible for sure to catch this up. Especially against Mada here. But that's a crash. That is a crash. It's a 1v1. Bren versus Gennady. Bren denied Pack earlier already once on China. Will he deny Gennady in this round? He is ahead right now. Worst landing though for Bren. Gennady overtakes. Where's Bren? Where's Bren? He's too far away. He's too far away. Gennady just needs to survive. Come on, Gennady. Come on, Gennady. Come on, Gennady. You have a 4 tenths lead. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking fantastic. Gennady, one final jump remaining. And Gennady wins the match and goes into the grand final. Let's go. What a clutch. What a comeback. Insane stuff. Gennady wins. Holy. Wait. Mada didn't finish. Mada did not finish. Mada didn't finish. Pack is the only finalist. Mada only needed to finish the round. He didn't even need a good position anymore. He had one respawn early on, I believe, in the dirt section, but he would have still been fast enough. He must have had another mistake. But also Pack, like everybody is kind of mentally in the mud besides Bren, I would say right now. Bren would be the only one who's not mentally in the mud right now. He is the only chance. Maybe Bren could pull the comeback here. This is like Pack's, I don't know, 6th, 7th, whatever finalist attempt. He can't do it. Here's the fight against Bren right now. He knows he can do it. Oh, and that's a crash for Bren. That is a crash for Bren. Never mind everything that I have said. It's Pack leading 1 second of a lead. And come on, I want to see Pack win it now. Come on. Pack, this is your how many ever, I don't know. That is such a safe identity. Oh my god, you can't save it more. But Mada is not fast enough. Mada not fast enough. Pack takes it. Pack gets the second place. Definitely deserved in this match. He had an incredible match. He was like 25 points in the lead when he got finalist mode. And then needed so many rounds. But in the end, it is Pack taking it. With a worse seat than Granadi though. Granadi sneaking in a better seat there. Will be able to pick earlier than him. Insane stuff. That was sick. That was sick. 108 to close it out. Yeah, he knew he had 1 second gap. He knew he could save it, and he definitely did. You couldn't really save it more than Pack did there. But you're not gonna lose a second. But yeah, really sick. Really sick stuff. Grand Final is gonna be interesting now, because the Grand Final will have some slightly different rules. There's no third place decider, by the way. I don't know, I guess Mada just gets third, I think. Mada should get third in this match and then Bren fourth, because he was behind in points. Should be. Okay, but yeah, there's one extra rule I can show you right here. And that is for the Grand Final. You can read right here. It's a bit bright, I'm sorry. Grand Final is 140 points instead of 120 points. You know how we often end up in finals mode on the 5th map or the 1st map? Now it's gonna go a little bit further. It might go all the way to the 2nd map even. We'll see. Might roll over all the way to the 2nd one. So that is one difference. But there's another difference. That is right here. This is for the Grand Final only. Seed 1 chooses a map and its slot in the rotation. That is gonna be happening there. Seed 1, so which is, I believe, is it Carl? I think it's Carl, right? I think Carl won the previous match. Yes. So Carl will have the first choice. If I was Carl, I would be picking China on 3rd. That is my opinion. China on 3rd or 4th. If I was Carl. If I was Spam, I would be telling that to Carl right now. I would be picking China so that just China doesn't come up when I'm in finals mode. But yeah, he will be picking. Then C2 also gets to pick from the remaining maps and also the slot in the rotation as well. So that is the difference. Beforehand, they were always picking 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th map. Now they can also choose where they want to play it. Okay, let's see in-game when the Grand Final is going to be happening. Gonna be cinema. I'm looking forward to it. It says in 3 minutes right now. That is not happening. So we'll need to wait a little bit. I want to rewatch a little bit of that match still. I want to see all of the reactions and stuff. We will be watching all of that, of course, while we wait for the next match to start. Or the final match, I should say. Gonna be very exciting. Most likely gonna be like a 10-minute break or so, and then we'll be back. Okay, let's just put a 10-minute timer here for now. Most likely not gonna be accurate. Can we refresh here? No, it's not updated yet. The match is not up yet. Let's put like 25. Most likely 12 minutes. That is, I think, realistic. Okay, and let's watch the reactions. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, I want to see a little bit from this match still. Some of the reactions. Obviously, we have the player cameras here as well for Pack, Granadi, Mada, and Bren. I kind of want to watch from finalist mode onwards. We're gonna go a little bit further for that. What happened here? Wait, didn't Bren win that round? Yeah, won the round with the point 31. He looks annoyed. I don't know, why does he look annoyed? I like threw the hand up in the air. I thought he lost the round or crashed in the end. I don't understand. Unfortunately, did get knocked out here. Maybe he's like a fine. Yeah, maybe. Finally, I can do it as well. You know, finally he survives. Maybe that's why. Like, or like I can do it so easily. Why did I not do that in the other rounds? Probably that kind of reaction. Interview Fong time. We will do interview after We will react to the interview after we are watching this. Or we have watched this. It's 17 minutes. That's not nice. Right, what time are we at here? We are minus 14 minutes. Is it really 17? Oh, hell no. That's fine. We can wait a little bit. It's the grand final. It's fine. It's fine. This is good enough. This is good enough. Let's just put it to 30. I'm gonna join the server a little bit earlier. It's the grand final. They want to set up everything properly. Can we do weekly shorts real quick? I think I'm gonna do the weekly shorts tomorrow. I was thinking about doing the weekly shorts after today, but I will not have any voice left. I gotta be honest. Like, there's no chance I can do I can record a weekly shorts video after this. Absolutely no chance. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll still be ahead of Granadia and Granadia and Scrappy with that. It's all good. Do weekly grand in honor of Wosai. Nah, I wanna watch here. I wanna see the reactions and everything. I don't think I would be able to play anyways right now. Okay. First finals attempt for Pack. How did this round go? Yeah, that was a big crash for Bren. I think didn't Bren still get second in this round or something, or third? I thought I remembered something. Yeah, he just jumped into the pole. I've never seen somebody jump that far to the right. There are multiple mistakes here. Yeah, no, that was not the round. This one was just close for everybody. Mother winning. Clean stuff. Then here, Bugside again. Did I ever try using a steering wheel to play? I have tried it. I have a steering wheel here as well, also with a proper wheelbase and everything. But I've only used it for sim racing so far. I've played Trackmania with it. I've done World of Vampus with it once. I did a full discovery on it. It took like 3 hours or something. It was kind of fun, but ultimately, I think people enjoy good gameplay more. So I wasn't really pursuing it. I don't think I would ever change to wheel. Doesn't Gennady mind the crowd noise with his Apple earphones? I don't know. Also, I don't think those are Apple ones. I don't know. It's the same ones he uses at home and also while streaming, so I guess he's just used to that. He always talks about not and liking wearing headphones. He's just not a headphones guy. He just feels uncomfortable with it. Which diff do you think you could get with wheel? I don't know. With wheel, it's a lot harder. Like, if I would be playing on keyboard, I could still get diff 1, I would say. But with a wheel, difficult. Oh, those were the crashes very early on. But crucially, Granadi survived, of course. Also use in-ears at home. I also think after like 6 hours or so, headphones get a little bit uncomfortable for me. 4 hours, no problem whatsoever. But specifically like at 6, 8 hours, you know, if you're wearing them for a long time, then it gets annoying. Wireless still sucks. Yeah, I have wireless headphones. I can walk through the entire house with them and still be connected. That's kind of nice. Okay, I can work almost everywhere. The only place that it exactly disconnects is the fucking toilet. It's so annoying. We have the, how do you call those things? The standing toilet, pissoir, whatever. We have those at home. On a sitting toilet, I don't think I would be taking my headphones with me. Piss wall, urinal, yeah, urinal. I was surprised when I heard or found out that other people don't have that. We have that in all of our 3 bathrooms. I was surprised that other people don't have that. Yeah, at house, yeah. Flexing. The 3rd bathroom, it's in the basement. I didn't, like, for the longest time, I've never used it. Like, a month ago, I think, we were renovating the shower, and that was the very first time that I used the 2nd shower in our home. A basement? What? Incredible. Can you believe it? Having a basement? I only have 4? Yeah, damn. That was the very first time. It's not a nice bathroom. They just installed it, you know, just because. With a full family, 5 people, if you don't at least have 2 bathrooms, it's kind of difficult. The 3rd bathroom I never use. As I said, I only used it for when I needed to shower. We'll rewatch Virtual Stream for the interviews and stuff in a second. Bren said Granadi's sock smell. That lost Bren at least 12 points. Yeah, Granadi is always playing with socks. He doesn't play with shoes. It just feels more comfortable on the pedals because he's using pedals on the ground, of course. Or not, it's not really pedals, it's like buttons, but he still feels more comfortable with it. Oh, look at that reaction from Pack. Ah, dude. That hurts. That hurts. And he had such a bad identity as well. Like, that was Pack's chance. And now Granadi is finals as well. You get a better sensory feel without shoes. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I like with sim racing, I would never wear shoes. You have to obviously in an actual car. But at home, I think it's just better. Wait, Mother still made the jump. Wait, Mother didn't even respawn there. Where did Mother lose 10 seconds to not get finalists? What happened? But there he goes. There he goes. Granadi coming in with overtake. Wait, they have the skin? Wait, why do they have the skin? Why do I specifically, the big streamer, do not have the skin? Hello? But that's the only skin that doesn't load. Yek. Ah, let's go. Oh, it just makes me happy. I'm so happy. If you missed the reaction there. Takes his hands off the steering wheel as well. To get ready for the celebration. Oh, nice. Let's go. Have I tried deleting from your computer? It's a different skin version. I was thinking maybe it's because it's the same name as a skin that I have on my PC. But it was working yesterday. I don't know. No, Granadi is using a Logitech wheel. I don't know what wheel Mother is using, but Granadi has a Logitech wheel. I was gonna advertise, but I'm not allowed to. Actually. I'm not allowed to talk about that kind of stuff, actually. Not allowed to talk about sponsors. Mother is using Mozart. Okay, I see. Okay, do they have the room ready? No, the room is not ready yet. Still waiting. Says in 7 minutes. Pack reaction? Oh wait, did I forget about Pack's reaction? Oh, I clicked the wrong button, by the way. I accidentally pressed 2 and then went super far away. Where was Pack? They're going on to France here. I'm sorry. Of course, I want to see Pack's reaction as well. Pack had a bad start there, and then it was a 1v1 here between them. Jumping. Clean, and exactly in that moment, Bren crashed. They're not even showing it. They just want to see Pack's reaction, I guess. No, on Mother here, but Mother can't do anything at this point. Just want to see Pack in this position. Pack was really saving it. Mother also clipping, no chance. He knows at this point. And here we go. Pack making it just at the end. That was so stressful, I bet, for him. But incredible stuff. Yesterday I loaded the skin after You rejoined the lobby? Yeah, but I've tried that many times. Didn't work today. I don't know. Just weird. It is what it is. We don't get a skin, I guess. Div 1, 11 knockouts first round? What is happening over there? Huh? Or are they all not playing because they want to watch the grand final? They just saw the break and thought, ah, let's try the time attack. Why not? Okay. So, the server, is it up now? I don't see it yet. Yeah, the server is not up. I don't know if we will actually be starting in 5 minutes. It sounds a bit unlikely to me right now. The stream is still saying in 6 minutes starting. Let me maybe change my timer then as well to 31. I haven't eaten yet since breakfast. It's slowly getting hungry, but we're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. Only one more match today. Let's see if there was a interview then.
Bugger out, yeah.
Yeah, this is right
Unfortunately
after.
for the boys, they played phenomenally. Said that much.
Yeah, Virtual is instantly so much louder here because he's sitting himself right before the microphone. And there's Bren. Let's see.
Hello, hello.
Bren interview.
Welcome back.
Top right is
more,
still the
Bren.
timer for the grand final.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Brad. I cannot believe this happened.
Man,
No,
that's such
for
a
real,
genuine
how,
cry.
how did you feel
Why
about
is
this
Bren
now?
so
Because-
good at fake crying? Question mark? I thought it was pretty
know,
good,
like, yeah, I'm so
honestly.
sorry,
Like,
Brad.
look at the impression. Why
cannot
is he so
believe
good at this?
This happened. No, for real. How did you feel about this now?
So every time when he's on stream and talking, guys, I just need one more Prime sub, guys. I'm not gonna make it through this month, guys. Just one Prime, please. I don't know what to do. You know, he does the exact same face.
I know, like, the goal was EWC and all, and you played well, but
You really cried
these
before
last
this?
matches were
Maybe
quite tense,
possible.
right?
That one was
Like, it was hard to
different.
get a flow going.
I mean, when we qualified,
I said Prime, Leibniz.
like,
didn't you listen? Thank you very much for
in
the
our
5
match,
gifted.
we did
Holy
not
shit, thank you so
warm up
much.
or anything. We're
I
just,
appreciate
like,
it.
enjoying the moment,
Ah!
which means, and we're exhausted, bro. It's been so many matches today.
I don't
so
know,
much
but for
stress,
some reason that scared
and
me.
now I'm happy either way. You know, it's
Yeah.
either I was earning an extra match or I was earning a nice shower. You know, so I'm just
There is
happy
that.
with the tournament. I'm happy with EWC quali. I'm happy to get that little extra match for top 6, you know. But
I see,
realistically,
yeah.
I was not playing good. Today I was playing. I'm not proud, but
You still made it really close, and like, yeah, as you said,
He
you
locked in when he needed
now
to.
Time to just chill back and
Yeah.
watch the grand final. And no, it's really cool to see. I mean, everyone in my chat is rooting for you guys still, like in the matches, and you got to play together. Do you ever think about the styles of your opponent when you play, like
what-
so that they risk the end or that they save for that?
yeah, I have that a little bit more with some other players, like
Okay.
Gwen.
Yeah, like Gwen,
You know,
yeah.
playing against Gwen is a certain way of playing. You know
Yeah.
that if you're point 2 ahead, you're not safe. You know.
Yeah.
A guy like Carl, for example, you know, point 2 ahead, he's not gonna go for it unless it's like finalist or something. You know.
Yeah.
So like every player is a bit different. So sometimes you think about it a little bit, but ultimately it just comes down to playing good across the whole match, which is what Pac did.
And I was
Right
thinking
here.
about that now that you guys are solo, you and Mudda, like you guys know each other's playstyle really well at this
Yeah.
point. And also before you guys were on a team, but did you ever think about that during the game? Like, is there something you tried to?
About this question, it's kind of interesting when you think about players like, you know, Granadi, Massa, Akon. They have done so many prac matches before this, so incredibly many prac matches, that they exactly know what kind of pace the others have and how good they are and stuff on each match and stuff. Quite interesting with that as well. Also, thank you, CAD Krieger, for the 5 gifted as well. Let's go, thank you.
Exploit? I don't know.
I would say no.
No.
Maybe because I felt a bit, you know, not very confident.
Yeah.
When I entered the
It really
match,
depends
as I
on
said,
the player.
I was exhausted. I was happy to be here. Whatever happened, I was happy, you know.
Yeah.
So I was, you know, a bit of a loser mindset, which is not good to have. But yeah, I entered the match thinking, you
Oh,
know, if
thanks
I
for the
play my my best Trackmania, I'm winning the match, I'm capable, I have the pace, I had the consistency the past 2 days, I can do it.
Yeah.
But honestly, I was expecting to not really go further than that. So I'm not too disappointed. I mean, I was crying just before coming here, but
I see, yeah. But I mean, it's a really good result. There's a lot of players
You
that
qualified
walk
to
home sort of
EWC, it's most
empty-handed.
important.
Yeah.
You walk home very-handed, I would say.
This was bonus. After the quali, it was bonus. I would have been happy to go in the grand final and do even better. But right now, I'm happy. Job's done, and yeah, I'm excited to just chill for the next couple weeks, and then go back on the grind.
Yeah. So if we look at this grand final coming up,
Yeah.
Carl Jr., Appos, and then Pac Grenadi. Who do
We'll
you
see
think
if they
takes
can
it?
chill or not.
Do you have any?
I mean,
they're so close.
I looked to the ceiling like.
Master said he didn't? Yeah,
He
there's
did that.
way
Yeah,
more
he
chances to.
It is a very good move. Oh wait,
But not in the first chance.
Oh yeah, the ceiling.
So I just had the vision. I think Cal wins this. I think, you know what? I think Epos gets second, Pac gets third, and unfortunately Grenadier gets fourth.
Bro, that's exactly the rankings from the previous 2 matches. Carl just won the upper bracket, but that's literally their seeds. Crazy hot takes by Bren right here. It's literally their seeding.
Which is still really good.
All right, guys, there's the match.
And I would say that it's gonna be a double finalist between Cal and Epos.
Ooh.
Then Grenadier denies 1 round, which
Okay.
allows Pac to get finalists. And
Getting
then
more
Epos wins
spicy.
that round.
If all this happens, just buy a lottery.
Oh,
it
wait,
will
I'm
happen.
stupid now, man.
Yeah.
Pac should have been
That's
third
great.
seed.
The admin sent you beforehand. Okay, totally. That's a good prediction.
Yeah.
Anything last you want to say to the fans? I mean, you talked a little bit about maybe going back to streaming more and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll go back to streaming when I'm back in Australia. I'll give myself 2 days to chill a little bit, and then I'll go back to playing maybe Deep Slid and
Okay.
and do some fun stuff on the game. It's hard to combine both practicing a lot and then streaming a lot, so I kind of gave up. But yeah, I'll be back for a little bit. Thanks everyone for watching.
I need to quickly check how much time do we have. They're saying 1930? 1930? Wait, do we not have time anymore? I wanted to keep watching, yes, but if they're already on the server, they are on the server. Do you have the exact timestamp?
Watching virtual, for watching the tournament, for watching.
Forever. I mean, yeah, you guys have earned it.
By the way,
Yes?
Ah,
just like I'm gonna leak something, but you know Grenadier, when he plays
Yeah.
with his pedals, he removes his shoes,
I know, he plays like with socks.
and the smell, bro. Like honestly, without the smell, I have at least 12 points more, legit.
I'm gonna need a sniff to verify.
Yeah, you should. So yeah,
I mean, the admin should.
can I show something on the camera? It's nothing
You can
that
show
gets you banned.
actually, it's a good
I-
strategy.
if you want.
It's just for. Is that fine to show?
He has a why does he have a feet
Wait, I need
pick?
to-
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah, I think you have it, but
Oh my god.
there's a ping. You might wanna
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Congratulations. This is.
hide your face.
Feet
Yeah.
pick ready.
If you hold
These are
your
only
face.
meant for Grenadi's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
fans normally.
There you go, guys. So you can imagine the smell. Anyways,
And that's like after a full day, you know,
full day
walking
of
around.
Trackmania.
Yeah.
This is not live, right? Surely we're not live. There's no way we missed the grand final start. They just wrote good luck have fun. Was I that late? The server wasn't even up. We did? Okay, welcome everybody to the... there's no way, I'm late already. Anyways, let's go. Grand final starting. Grenadier and Carl Jr. with the first and second place in this round right here. Then Appos on third and Pac on fourth. It is 140 points, yes. 140 points. Here we go. Biggest final yet in this year. Gonna be super exciting. I'm expecting the cinema. Who is sitting next to Grenadier though? Who is sitting next to Grenadier? Who is getting the feet debuff right now? I hope it's Carl. I wish I knew who picked the maps. We can't see on the first one. It's Greece, Brazil, USA, China 4, and 5 France. Was it Karl picking China as 4th? If I was his coach, I would have I would have exactly suggested that. This is looking closely right now. Granadi versus Appos. Through the dirt section, Granadi is too far behind in this round. Did I say Granadi? Carl Jr. and Appos. Very close, but also Pack coming back into the mix. Appos out. Appos out of this round. Pack and Carl very close. Pack getting the overtake done though. Clean stuff there from Pack. Yeah, Granadi still getting 3rd place with Appos having to respawn. Appos BMing a little bit at the finish line. Okay. Yeah, guys, you kept me in an interview and then I missed the start of the match. I was not ready for this. Okay, let's see round number 3 now on Greece. Watching. Worth it? Fair. And Pack behind right now. Starting in this tech section here. Going up through the ice light. Appos very wide line. Gets it done though. This time around, Carl Jr. behind. Not the best line there. Close fight at the front. Appos is leading and Pack coming closer. Pack overtaking for the lead right now. But then Appos and Granadi very close behind him still. Go on the last turns here. NASCAR gets through and Pack is leading. 1/10 ahead. Appos and Granadi still with a chance in the identity here. Coming in, you want a big nosedive in this section. Appos and Granadi get it about the same and Pack still extending his lead. Very wide line there though. Does barely survive. Pack wins the round with Granadi in 2nd and then Appos 3rd. Carl Jr. with the early mistake in the ice side was not able to do anything in that round. Pack also with a point 25 again there. Sick time. Granadi chose Greece, Brazil chose Appos, USA, Pack, and China, Carl. And the France was decided, okay. So Carl did exactly what I was thinking. Pick China out of finalist mode. You just do not want China in finalist mode. Smart guy. Granadi, Appos, and Carl Jr. close fight here. This exit is so difficult though, and yeah, that was... Granadi was just not getting out of the ice side there for some reason. He was tap releasing, but he just didn't get out of it. Oh my god, Carl, yeah, he gets a clip for that. He does get a clip. That was not gonna work out. He was way too far on the right. Kinda lucky that he only lost like half a second with that though. Was on very fast pace until there. Appos and Pack fighting for the first place. This is the final round of Greece here already. Pack with a much better turn there, overtaking against Appos. Big nosedive for him though. Close. Very close around here. Worst landing for Appos. And it should be Pack in the lead taking it. Pack winning the round with a point of 59. Appos a little bit behind, 1600s. And then Carl and Granadi on 3rd and 4th. With that, Pack goes into the lead of the grand final. 33 out of 40 points. And then we had Granadi on 2nd, I believe, with 23 points. And I believe then it's Carl with 19 and Appos with 17. Now we're going on to Brazil. Let's see how this is gonna go. It's 140 points, by the way, again. 140 points. Only for the grand final. Special occasion this time around. Also, I just realized we don't have music yet. Let me update that. Wait, I never updated the YouTube title. It still says loser bracket final. I will update that after this match. Or after this map. Wait, round skipped. Pause. As if they heard me. Thank you very much. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let me update that. Literally as if they heard me. Grand final. There you go. Updated. Updated the title. I think. I hope. Everybody ready again? Looks like it. Pause for Granadi to wash his feet. Okay. And here we go then. Everybody ready again? Let's begin. And we have 2 UK players, Pack and Appos. 1 Canadian with Karl and 1 German with Granadi. Very different line for Granadi there. Will not have a lot of exit speed though coming out of this. Yeah, currently in last position. Karl and Appos fighting at the front with Pack still close behind them. That is not, yeah, that is too far right. That was not the line. Granadi wanted to push it a little bit to try to catch back up. This is a pace map, of course, Brazil. You need really good times here. You kind of need to drive 0.9s if you want to have a chance here in the grand final. So he had to push it a little bit after that start. It's so close. Oh my god. Look at this trio right here going into the identity. Where's Karl? Karl with a very bad entry, actually. Karl messed up the entry. It's Appos versus Pack, but Pack with a good lead into the final turn and wins the round with a 0.95 ahead of Appos and Karl, who both made small mistakes there entering the identity. And finally, it's Granadi on 4th. With that, Granadi still on 2nd place. And the other 2 on 23. Going in here, Granadi with a great start. Look at that, what checkpoint is that? 0.33, that is fast. That is a fast start there for the German. Going through this, also looking clean. Granadi in the lead right now. Could need some points here for sure. 10-pointer would be nice, especially against Pack here right now. At the moment, the 2 players coming from the lower bracket leading. Pack and Granadi. Karl Jr. out of this round. Appos is still kind of close, but not the greatest line here. It is mostly going to be a 1v1 between Pack and Granadi in the identity now. That is a good no slide for Granadi, coming even closer. 700ths of a second entering the identity. Granadi goes a bit more inside. Pack opting for a wider line. Coming back with more speed though. Final turn decides, and it is going to be Pack with a 0.96. Double 0.9 there. A winning time. Granadi just 600ths behind that. And then Appos on 3rd. Getting at least 4 points still. Karl last place. We're not really getting the signature Karl performance in a grand final at the moment. Karl did insane in the winner bracket final earlier, but right now in the grand final, like usually he starts off grand finals winning 5 rounds in a row or something. Maybe I jinxed it because right now he's in the lead, but yeah, not really the kind of performance that we would be expecting from Karl. Karl and Appos in the lead right now. Pack and Granadi both with a mistake, a bit too far behind it looks like. Let's see, Appos here, ooh, going a lot over the bump. Does survive it though somehow. Great reflexes there to survive that kind of situation. It is extremely close here. Karl versus Appos. Coming into the last part of the map. Karl with a slightly better wall ride section there, I would say. But Appos getting the dirt part afterwards better instead. So close, impossible to call. Appos going for a much earlier turn. Is slightly on the back foot into the last turn. Pack also coming closer. Appos risking it, but it's not enough. And a 0.85 winning time. Oh boy, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I had to jinx it with Karl. Immediately wins as I'm calling him out. And then only 100th behind for Appos. Both of those times would have won the other 2 rounds. Very strong pace there from the 2 players. Really pushing each other in that round. And one final round remaining here on Brazil. But there's a decent chance we might see this one again. It is 140 points after all. That is the point limit when you go into finals mode. They basically just gather points here in every single round until you reach that magical number of 140 points in this match. And then you activate finalist mode and you need to win one more round. Ooh, that's not a good line. Yeah, that was not gonna work for Gennady. 2 inside there, just setting up the turn a little bit too early. Karl also a little bit behind. It's again a fight at the front here with Appos. Ooh, but this time that's not looking good. That is not looking good at all. Bad entry here as well. Giving the second place to Karl, almost clipping. Karl is risking here right now. Is trying to attack against Pack. But it looks like Pack just about stays in front. 0.94 time there as well. Just about holds on to it. And that is another 10-pointer. Again, Pack starting with 67 points. For the second match in a row. After the first 8 rounds. You can get a maximum of 80 points. If you win all of them. He got 67. Insane start into the match. I was a bit doubtful at first with Pack and how he would perform. It looked like he could even get knocked out in the loser bracket, not even qualified to EWC. And now he's in the grand final and putting in these kind of performances. So impressive. Now we're going on to the USA though. USA map. This is mostly the tech map of the tournament, I would say, of the map pool. The most technical, more simple map. We have a quarter pipe jump on this one, of course, still, and also a very important dirt flick. But mostly we are able to see very close rounds on this one. Oh, let's see. Round number 1 is starting. Going for the quarter pipe jump. Oh my god, it's so tight. How do they get it so clean every time? Just absolutely insane. Pack leading the pack right now. Then we have Karl slightly behind on 3rd. And Gennady also fighting here as well. Not the best landing for him. Goes wide here as well. I don't know, can he save this line? Oh, he was so close with his rear right tire. He almost crashed. It was so close. It's not a good line though. That is not a good line. It is Pack and Karl leading. Will Pack take it here? Another victory for the British player. It's not going to be the case. It is only a 3rd place. Karl winning. Pack with his clip. Dropping down, losing 2/10 and also allowing Appos to overtake with that as well. Appos now overtaking Gennady for 3rd again on 43 points. Karl on 52 right now and Gennady on 41. Still a very close fight right now. But it's definitely a déjà vu of previous match. In the previous match, Pack was also dominating the beginning and then struggled once he got into finalist mode. Of course, helped by the map there as well. In that case, he had to do it on China, which is definitely not his best map, especially in finalist mode. We'll see if that's gonna be different this time. Everything is still possible. And this time around, Gennady is leading. Jumping here, white line, had to release the exit. With that, the others are catching up again. I think Appos might have made a small mistake and also Pack, I think, got the gear down. With that, dropping down Karl with a great turn there. Beautiful line. Gennady dropping down a little bit in that section. Going wider here to set up for the Neo slides. Switching to keyboard there, of course. One final turn deciding. Karl going inside there and will take it. Another 0.68 winning time for Karl. And Pack on 2nd. Just 700s behind him. At the moment it looks like it's going to be a fight between Pack and Karl for the 1st place. And then Gennady and Appos for 3rd. I'm not 100% aware if they will play out 3rd in this match or if they will stop at 2nd as well, just like all the other matches. They should play for 3rd in my opinion. It would make sense. Jumping up here, that's clean for all the players, but a little bit slow for Gennady. Not really up to par in this round. The others are just pushing so much. The pace that they are able to do round after round after round is just so impressive. Especially after such a long day, so many matches. And still performing on this level. And especially improving round after round as well. It's again Pack leading and Karl on second. Epos and Granadi are not too far behind. Well, maybe now they are a little bit further behind. Both Epos and Karl crashing. It's going to be a very easy victory here for Pack with a point 68. Then Granadi on second, and Karl with a small clip was able to save it. Didn't fall into the water at least. Still getting third place. Not really that important after all. Sitting on 66 points now. One final round remaining on USA right here. Let's see, what can Granadi do now? Got second place in the previous round, was kinda gifted in that one. So far he hasn't really been showing the pace, but seems like he might be listening. Starting off far in the lead here, jumping a little bit higher than you want in the quarter pipe jump though. That allows Karl Jr. to come a little bit closer again. But it's still impossible to tell. Karl is slightly ahead. Goes more inside here as well. Can Granadi survive this one? Yes. This is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight right here. And the thing is, the others are not out of it yet either. Pack and Epos are also there. But let's focus on the fight for the first place here. It's incredibly close. Karl going a little bit more inside there. Granadi will have a better setup for the final jump. But clips on the inside. It's Karl versus Pack, and it's Karl winning another round by just 300ths of a second. It's good for his winning chances. He's coming closer to Pack here. Pack is still leading, of course, with now 93 points. But I think Karl Jr. got a little bit closer there on USA. And now we're going to China. This is both Karl Jr. and Pack's worst map, I would say, especially in finalist mode, since they're not going for the bug slide. However, at least they only have 2 bug sliders now to compete against. Only Epos and Granadi are doing the bug slide. So if one of them crashes, or even if 2 of them crash, it could be good points for them. They are fast on the map, either way. That was a beautiful bug slide for Granadi. Surely it's gonna go like that in the live round as well. That was absolutely beautiful for Granadi. Can he repeat that one more time? Jumping, clean landing here. Both Epos and Granadi getting it good. They are both ahead of Karl and Pack going out of the start. 0.73 and a 0.84 there. That is fast. However, Pack and Karl, I think both also got very good outside turns. They are still in this. Good eyesight there for Karl. Granadi went very inside. Will have a little bit less speed here in the wall, right? So because of that, was a bit behind Epos in terms of speed. But catching back up here. It's Granadi in front. Now the identity decides who will take the first place here. Granadi with a slight lead coming into the identity. Can he hold on to it? We have seen changes coming in with this identity. It's such a different identity. You can take different amounts of booster here. It's very difficult to do optimally. Epos has more speed, but Granadi will overtake just on the line. Granadi, of course, with more speed there. 6,000s ahead. Just barely holding on and taking it. Good race there from the players. Good times as well. Yet again, I think they drove 0.3 if I saw it correctly. Really good stuff. And Granadi and Epos, at the moment they are 3rd and 4th. They are in desperate need of the points. Doing well. This is the map to do it on. That's a great start for Epos. However, Granadi was not on the right line and losing out. Is in last place right now. And of course has Pack and Karl Jr. in front of him. Not gonna be easy to overtake them. Epos though had a fantastic backside. In the lead currently. I was gonna say it's not gonna be easy to overtake them. Where's Granadi coming from? He had the best eyesight I've ever seen apparently. I went away from him. I thought he was out of this round. He gained 3/10 on Karl. I think he also gained 3/10 on Epos. What was Granadi's eyesight? What did he do? Where is he coming from? He's back up into 2nd place. Epos is most likely taking this one here. Granadi with slightly more speed than Pack. Karl in the meantime made a mistake. And Granadi will hold on to it. Granadi with the 2nd place. Epos with a fantastic time there. 0.28. Yeah, that was a sick comeback there. Not gonna lie. Really good round. Appos and Granadi again, 1 and 2 on China. This is their best map. Unfortunately, it only comes in now in 4th position, and they will most likely not reach it again in finals mode. This is their only chance to gather points on it. That was, of course, the strategic play from Carl and Peck, or rather Carl in this case, picking China as the 4th map, so that he doesn't need to play it in finals. We have a close raid in the front here between, or a close fight between Granadi and Appos, but there are Carl and Peck also still in this fight as well. Peck going a little bit wide, will have more booster here, a bit straighter line. And also Carl overtaking in the meantime as well. I think this is a really fast run by Carl and Peck, both of them. Especially considering that they're not going for the backside. Both of them in the lead right now. Granadi is still close though, with a good identity, could maybe make something happen here. 1/10 behind Carl, and about equal with Peck. Peck getting the first one better though. Peck overtaking against Granadi. It's close, but it is Carl taking this one. What is the time? 0.41. Really, really sick for no backslide. And then Peck only a 10th behind that as well. Sick times there. Peck still leading with 6 points. Then Carl on 93. And Granadi and Appos 75 and 71. Trailing a little bit behind. But they can still do this. Especially with another good backside. That would help. However, both of them did not get a good backside there. And it's Carl and Peck leading. Bro, what is Carl's outside dirt? He drove a .88 checkpoint with outside dirt. That's insane. That is so fast. These guys are just so good. It's insane how much they can push this map even without the trick. Granadi and Appos behind. Both of them, of course, did not get a good backslide. With backslide, the best you can do is like a high 0.5 maybe. Low 0.6 usually. So 0.88 checkpoint there from Carl. Super impressive. And now they're going into the identity. They have slightly different lines in this one. Carl with less speed will get overtaken by Peck here. One final turnaround. Peck accelerating earlier and will take the win here as well. 0.34 PB. Yeah, that's world record if he did the backslide. If he did the backslide, that would have been world record right there. Insane time by Peck. Then Carl also not that far behind either, and they were both fighting on that pace. Insane stuff by the both of them. Both basically driving world record pace. And now we're going on to France. The final map in the map pack, map number 5. How much does the backside save? 0.2 to 0.3 generally. It's hard to say, it depends how good you get it. If you get it like Granadi and Appos there, it saves nothing, of course. Usually, I would say it's a 0.2 to 0.3. Like maximum, I would say 0.3, a 0.5 high checkpoint there is doable. Carl had a 0.88 checkpoint there. They all just got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th each once on China. So the positions or the points are exactly the same as they started. They all got a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. If that's true, that's really fun. That's a nice stat. Going to the first one of France. Peck with a great lead here in the grand final. He's doing so well. He really got into the groove just a few matches ago. And now he's really pushing, playing so well. Very impressive. He's missing 24 points for finals though. He won't get finals in the next round. It's not 120 points anymore, it's 140 now. So we will still be playing a little bit further. Appos with a great lead though. Look at this round again. They're all driving so well here on this one yet again. Carl Jr. got a little bit closer in that section there. Let's see what they can do in the identity. Appos leading, but Carl with more speed, getting the first landing better already. Where Granadi and Carl and Peck, they are both fighting right now. Granadi with a better jump, Peck clipping in the distance. It is Carl winning, however, with a 600th of a lead over Granadi. Then Peck with a small clip, still making it for 3rd, and Appos in 4th. Yeah, close round there to start us off with. Peck now on 120 points. If he gets 2 wins in a row, he's finalist. Karl also getting closer on 109. The other two, Granadi and Epos, they look pretty far away right now. That's a crash for Karl though, and he doesn't make the recovery either. I don't think he's finishing. I think that's over 10 seconds. I don't think Karl is finishing this round. What is it? 9.8. Okay, lock in, Karl. Lock in. He needs to drive first place pace now. If he wants his 3 points, he needs to lock in. He's basically fighting against first place. He has 1/10 in hand. It's gonna be close. Epos is leading right now. That is a good line for Epos as well. That is clean. In the meantime, Karl dropped to 9.96. It's 10 seconds finish timeout. Oh, now 10.0. Epos is doing good pace. He can't keep up with it. And here we go. Into the identity. Pack and Epos so close to each other, but Pack clipping. Epos overtaking. Where's Karl? Too far away. Granadi also not able to overtake Pack. Can Karl make it? Oh, did he clip there a little bit? That looks like a good identity. I think he has it, right? He doesn't! No, it was a clip where I joined in. Karl clipping, not able to finish that round. He clawed all the way back to a 9.8 deficit. Karl not able to finish. That was a big crap. No way. Now he's going a different line here to at least make the jump. He learned from his mistake. He did learn from his mistake at least. Well, from one mistake. He didn't learn from the other mistake. He did crash again on the grass. That is not looking good for him here. 2 crashes like that in a row. Epos going for the nose slide. Not making it. A lot harder on controller than on wheel, I can tell you. Granadi leading right now. This would be very, very good 10 points for him. Maybe Pack is a little bit too far away right now. But second place, definitely still in reach. Never say never. We have seen Granadi do an insane comeback against Pack in the previous match already. He can do it again. That is clean. That is clean as well. Does he survive the last one as well? Looking good. One final jump and he gets it. Very nice. Pack just saving here. Wait. Oh, Karl overtook. No way. What? Pack lost like a second in the identity. What happened? He lost so much. He must have clipped somehow, but he didn't. He wasn't really in a fight anymore at that point, so he didn't need to. He didn't need to risk. However, anyways, Pack is on 130 points. If he gets a 10-pointer here, he could go into finalist mode. But the others are getting closer, for sure. If they keep making mistakes like this. Very good round there for Granadi especially. To 98 points now. Still a 30-point gap to Pack. But it's not over yet. Definitely not over. Karl with a fantastic start there. 0.59 checkpoint. Amazing first half. But the second half is the part that really matters. What can they do? Really good outside dirt there already for Epos. Also good landing for Granadi. Karl had an amazing start, but almost getting overtaken there for a second place. This is so close. Oh my god, this is gonna be a wicked identity. Watching. All of them surviving. Nobody getting it like super clean. Epos still in the lead. Granadi slightly better landing. Can he get the last one as well? It looks good to me. And Granadi takes the win. Let's go. 0.19 for Granadi. Just 300ths ahead of Epos in the finish there. Karl Jr. then on 3rd and Pack on 4th. So important. Insane stuff. Pack only getting 100 going. Pack needed 24 points, I believe, on this map when he joined it. It was a terrible map for him. He ended up at 133 points in the end, which means that he only got 100. Wait, he only got 16 points, I believe, if I saw that correctly, which would equate to basically 4 third places. He only got 16 points, or was it 17? Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. First round back on Greece. This was the first map that they started on. Pack had a very good performance on this one. Let's see if we can recreate it again. I think after a full rotation of playing through all the maps, the memories of the first time you played it here will probably fade. There's so much that has happened already in that in the meantime. So many good rounds. This is basically a restart here. Carl Jr. leading currently. Granadi in second place. They are on insane paces though. They are driving so fast. Carl with a .76 checkpoint earlier is leading by about a 10th, and then Pack another 10th behind that. Appos is pretty much out of this round. Let's follow Granadi going into the identity here. Had to do a few brake taps there to save himself and change his line. Did come a little bit closer to Carl though, and also good no-slide snap going back into the lead. Carl dropping down to second place, and that is another victory for Granadi. I was scared of a bug slide or landing bug there. I was getting scared. .22 PB for Granadi. Almost tournament record. We haven't seen a tournament record so far in this match, but we have been very close to them. Nice time for Granadi. 118 points now. Carl on 125. And Pack, crucially, still not finalists. Pack is still not finalists. Here we go. One more round here for Pack to get finalists. He wants to get into a good flow now. He wants to, you know, build up speed, build up confidence especially when going into finalist mode. Granadi leading again here. Appos still close. .74, another great first half from them. What can they do in the second half though? Off the track. Granadi is leading. Had a better plastic turn there. About a 10th in the lead right now over the British players. And just the identity remaining once again. Another 10-pointer here would be really nice for Granadi. Dropping down here, going for the nose side a little bit earlier than the other players. Looks like a good identity so far. Airbrake again, good counter steers, drop down, nosedive, and gets it. Very clean. Another PB. That is 2.22s in a row for Granadi. This man is on fire. That is crazy stuff by Granadi. 2.22s. Almost tournament record back to back. Pack with that, now on to finalists. And Granadi tying up, or tying back with Carl Jr. 128 points for both of them. But here we go. First attempt for Thomas. Can he do it? Can Pack do it? Or will he get denied by the other players? First attempt. This is the grand final. This is about victory of the DreamHack Birmingham LAN. Can he do it or not? It's not looking the greatest in the start, and that's also a crash. Yeah. Pack out of this round. Now it's all about Granadi versus Carl. Who gets the win here? It would be a good help for getting finals in the next round. Both of them can't reach finals yet. They need 2 more rounds here. But a win would help you a lot. It doesn't matter what you do in the next round then. If you only get second here, you will need to get at least second in the next round as well. It's such a close fight. Carl barely in the lead, but where's Appos coming from? Appos suddenly trying to overtake, but Granadi with a fantastic identity once again. And overtakes with another .26. .22, .22, and a .26. Insane stuff for Granadi. Did he just pull the 444 on this map? Insane. Yeah, he started with 98 points and now up to 138. And with that, only 1 round away from a finalist mode. Here he goes. Can he deny once again? Pack, of course, in finalists. Had a fantastic match in the beginning, but now crumbling since we went on to China. Not his best map. Since then, he hasn't really gotten into the match anymore. And that's also not a good start for Pack. That's not looking good. The most important position right now, honestly, is Carl. Can Karl get up to second place and make it a triple finalist? Will it be a triple finalist situation? That was a great turn for Karl. For Granadi, it doesn't really matter what he does right now, as long as not all three of them crash and let Pack through. The question is, will Karl get either first or second here? There are still two players that can overtake him. Granadi and Apples. And finally, that's a crash for Karl. Karl crashes. It's not going to be triple finalists. Will Granadi get one more? Make the 4v4 a 4-for-4? He does. Now it's the actual ace. And he drives a 113.333. It was very, very important that Granadi did actually survive there as well, because Appos also crashed the identity. Granadi was the only player holding back against Pack. Otherwise, Pack would have just won the final right there and there. We're going on to Brazil. Brazil is gonna be the decider. It was a really bad map earlier for Granadi. I have seen him do well. I have seen him drive 0.7 before in Prague match. If there was ever a time to drive a time like that, it's now. Double finalist situation for the victory. Who will win Birmingham DreamHack? First attempt for Granadi. Here they go. Go through this. Bug slide, nobody getting the clip. That's already fantastic news. Now, let's switch into camera 2 for the wet plastic looping section. Looks good for the players. Appos having fantastic speed. Granadi kind of dropping down. Not looking good right there for the German. But also his opponent, Pack, also behind right now. It is Karl Jr. leading. He and Appos, of course, have to deny in this position. Pack and Granadi are finalists. If they win a round now, they take home the victory. But both of them are behind. Karl and Appos are leading, and this is a pace map. It's going to be very difficult to catch this up unless they make mistakes in the identity. Karl and Appos entering just so close to each other. Appos going for a little bit of an earlier drift, getting it better actually than Karl, setting up earlier here as well, coming around the last bend, and is Appos winning with a .91, 100th ahead of Karl, both of them denying, and we have a triple finalist. We have a triple finalist situation. Here it goes. Will it be the classic Karl Jr. comes in and wins, or will it be Granadi with an amazing comeback earlier from Greece? Or will it be Pack, who played a phenomenal match at the beginning? Or will it just be Appos? Because Appos, of course, the only non-finalist, is leading the match. Is leading the round. He is the one person who can deny. Granadi slides out. Pack going a little bit wide. Pack has the best chance here. It's Pack versus Appos for the victory. Both Karl Jr. and Granadi are a little bit too far away. All eyes on Appos. Can he snipe it? Versus Pack. Better turn there. Appos in the lead. Get the flick. Getting it good. No slide into here as well. Appos is leading. What can Pack do? He is a little bit behind. Into the identity. Going on to 2 wheels as well. Having to full risk it now. One final turn. Decides it. Pack risks it. And he gets it with the PB. Pack wins DreamHack Trackmania with a .91 PB in the triple finalist round, winning with a .91, just 8 thousandths ahead. But we're not done yet. GG's to Pack for the victory. Granadi and Karl, of course, still in finals though. We're still playing out second and third place. With that though, Pack coming home with $5,000 prize pool. Next position is for $3,000. Who will take it? Gotta lock in. Just don't think about that Pack just won. You need to lock in this moment, and it is Karl currently leading. Granadi is close though. Granadi on the attack. Good turn there as well. Into the drift. Will have good exit speed here. But again, it's Appos in there also fighting. Karl crashed. Never mind, he didn't. I didn't say anything. disregard that completely. Oh, Granadi styling out. It's Airpos leading. Airpos leading with with 0.2. Oh, Granadi's out. Granadi's out. Airpos? No way. Oh my god, he had to avoid the stones. One turn and it's Carl. It's Carl in the end. He was behind at one point and then somehow overtake. I think I jinxed it. I think it's my fault. I jinxed it. I said he crashed. I thought he crashed. His name tag was gone and he was so close. He was millimeters away from that stone in that wall, right? But somehow he didn't. Somehow he did not crash. I saw him in the wall. But that's what you gotta do if you wanna win. Maybe a final round here now for the decider. Granadi versus Airpos. Airpos would need to win 2 rounds in a row here to deny Granadi. And it's looking good for him right now. Airpos is leading again. Granadi 2/10 behind. This is not really Granadi's map right now against these players. Hasn't really found the flow on this one. We know he has pace. He has driven multiple 0.9s before. But it is a really tough situation here. It is Airpos leading, most likely prolonging it to the next map, I believe. Yes, this is the final round. Granadi just has to give it everything. Airpos kind of choked in the identity earlier. Will he do it again? Or will Granadi be just able to overtake here on pace? Not looking like it. Granadi tries to attack into the inside line, but it's not enough. Airpos prolongs to a final 1v1 on the next map. Which is... Is it USA? I think it's USA, right? Yes. One final round on USA. Everything that you guys have... that the guys have been playing so far, all the tournaments, all of the rounds, don't matter anymore. It's just one round deciding it. This is the grand final. This is the final round of the tournament. Who will take it? It will end right here. Warm-up ending, and here we begin. Maybe not the best map for Granadi, but that doesn't matter. Because you just gotta lock in this exact moment. Airpos versus Granadi. Here we go. Granadi with a slightly superior drift in the start. Through the bobsleigh now. Now comes the quarter pipe. Will they survive the quarter pipe jump? Yes, both of them. Getting it very clean. We have a race on our hands here. Granadi getting it much cleaner though. Also jumping inside here. Different line. Did lose a little bit because of that though. Different line here as well. Granadi is jumping. Airpos landing smooth. Airpos getting it very good. With that overtaking Granadi, bit more inside here into the ice flick. This decides now. Both of them getting it good. It's a cinema final here. 1v1 between Airpos and Granadi coming into the identity. Just 3 drifts separating you from the 3rd place. Who is gonna take it? Granadi with a slight lead through the Neoside identity here. One last turn. It's so close. Who takes it? And it is Granadi with the PB as well. In the final round, Granadi drives PB and still gets 3rd place in DreamHack Birmingham. Only beaten by the 2 current world champions, Peck and Carl. Fantastic performance there. Granadi 3rd place. GG. Incredible performance still. And what a match. What an absolute match there. World champion div. Yeah, both of them are the current world champions. Let's take a look at the scenes here as well. All of them congratulating here. We will probably have a small winner ceremony there as well now. But I think they can all be happy. They did incredibly well. Really, really, really fun match. Pack winning in the end is really, really sick. Airpos, I think, is going to be a bit disappointed with his performance early on. He was like 30 points behind when they got into finals. Really difficult. I love how that's our media guy from Big, by the way, just sneaking on the podium. Good stuff, Hakon. Okay, let's see the reactions here. I want to see the reactions. I don't know if we will have a winner ceremony. You guys gotta tell me if that is happening. Let's see Pack. This was the triple finals round. Let's see. Yeah, still incredible performance for everybody. In the end, it is Pack winning, then Carl Jr. on second, Granadi third, and Epos fourth. Then I think it's Mudder fifth, and then Bren sixth. And then there's still Elcon and Wosai seventh and eighth, if I remember correctly. And that's the round. Fist bump immediately with his good friend, of course. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. It's just so annoying with cup mode already. Like, they are already playing now. Like, Pack is still celebrating and stuff, but the others are still playing. That is the biggest problem with cup mode. Always the celebrations at the end. Okay, let's move forwards here as well a little bit. I want to see the next reaction as well. But absolutely insane. Absolutely insane stuff. Granadi with a full crash there, no chance. And then Appos also with a slightly bad line. And Carl Jr. takes it. But the first person Carl Jr. thinks about is Pack. Carl Jr. gets second and he can only think about Pack winning. And being happy for him, I think. In that moment. Very Owu together. Well, Carl is not very used to getting second places. Then this round here, any special reactions? I don't think so. They were just driving. Just clean driving right there from both of them. And then this was the final turns here between Granadi and Epos. Very close. And then this Epos clipping and Granadi takes it. Still gets third. Well executed fist bump as well. Yeah, really sick stuff. Really sick stuff. It was a very fun match. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the watch party. It's not really a watch, it's a cast. I hope you enjoyed the cast and everything. I think my voice is completely gone at this point. I don't think I have any voice left in me at this moment in time. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It was really fun. I had a blast watching this, and I hope I will be able to follow some of the future matches as well. Would be nice. Time for weekly shorts. I'll do weekly shorts tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. Of course, we are still casting all of the knockout matches. Those will still be happening. And after that, or the new knockout matches for the Elite Cup, and after that there will also be the regionals happening as well. So that is going to be very nice. Time for breakfast. I already ate breakfast. I made some good food yesterday, and I still had the rest of it. All because of the socks. Yeah, I think, wait, it's Epos next to Granadi. Yeah, that's why he was 30 points behind, because he was sitting next to Granadi's socks. Unlucky. Are they actually placed determined by, like, are their positions on the stage determined by their seats? Because then you could say it's it's what you get. Otherwise, unlucky. Wear old socks to win. I will remember that for Granadi, you know, as a strat. I mean, there are isn't it like Yu-Gi-Oh or something where they have employed like basically a stink bomb operation in tournaments, where they just come to the tournament and in person completely stinky and stuff, in chess as well, to distract the opponent. I don't know. I would never be able, if I notice any kind of stink on my body, I would never be able to play. Like, absolutely not. I could not. Crazy metagaming, yeah. Which we're trying to get an interview with Granadi as well. Yeah, I would love to see one more interview maybe before we end. Let me see if we find one here. There's Virtual Only Alone. I don't think right now that we're getting...
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah. There you go. We got Pack. We got Pack. Listening?
Stream.
Oh my word.
We had a lot of interviews throughout today and
virtual
yesterday.
stream.
And they were in the lower bracket, and they were about tech problems, and they were about, man, I don't know if I'm going to make you know, EWC qualifier.
Remember
And now you won
PC
the
setup for Pack at the start?
Oh man, I just don't know. I think that final round really kind of like summed up all the emotions in that final bit. I just completely. It's exhausting, the lower bracket. Like it's so many matches. At least
I want to listen as well. I want to
one thing I
react.
quite like about it, I've got experience now. I've got a lot of match experience, so I can take that
He
into
got so much
future ones,
better.
But honestly, I think if I'm going to be perfectly honest, Grand Final wasn't the best performance from everyone. So I peaked at the right time. So I take it
You
as
guys were setting PBs, almost tournament records.
Yeah, I would say the
I
upper
think the
bracket,
top, like, the
like
level
that was
was incredible, but
The level
impossible
was-
to
I
beat.
think it was-
The upper bracket
I
final.
think we hit like a good ceiling where we were. I think it was a good match. Grenady on Greece is.
Yeah, at
I
least-
thought I was good at Greece.
yeah,
He's a different level.
and I thought Grenady would be a bit deflated from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
start. So what did it feel like for you when you were seeing him like, oh, that's 10 points, point 2, oh, that's another point 2, that's another.
Yeah. Luckily, the overlay kind of covers the times. If you come like second, I literally go, oh, I'm second, and then the overlay covers
Oh,
the
so you
other
didn't really
times.
see his
So I
face.
didn't really look too much, and then that didn't really affect me too badly.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, when I got 34 points on
Yeah.
Brazil and I had a 20-point lead, I thought, well, this is looking nice.
This looked nice, and then, you know, he was driving, I think it was 22-22, 28-33 in
that's
4 rounds.
silly. That's so good. That is
Yeah.
so good. I
And
mean,
then he was at 138. It was.
yeah, that was scary.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, when I saw him come back, I thought, okay,
Yeah.
no, this is.
I
not
can
good.
tell
And
you,
then obviously go on to
Massa
Brazil, and I
was
thought,
so
wow,
annoyed
what a
with
lot of rounds.
Grenadi's
First
identity
round,
always
yeah.
on Greece.
I know my PB
practicing
on
with
Brazil was
him.
pretty good, so if I got anywhere near that, then I will win the round.
Yeah.
But I know Epos is just.
Yeah, he's
very
so quick
good.
there, and it
He's so
looked like
good.
for a while he was gonna deny you. But
I can't
what was
wait.
going through your mind in like the final round? Did you know the splits? Did you just try to drive your best?
So
or you-
I knew I was close because I turned hard on at the 36, so that
Yep.
right drift. I just checked there. Okay, I'm behind him, and then
Massa
I know
called
his end's good. So I was
Grenadi
like, well, I've got 2 on car.
identity
let's
abuser. It's
send
other
it.
way
until you
around.
see a 1.
And then the
Massa is the
thousands.
abuser on China.
8,000 to win the tournament. You got out at the right time.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, everyone had their like little peak moments. I feel like in that one. I mean,
Mm.
Kyle was just Kyle. He was good where he needed to be good.
Yeah.
I don't think it was like his best performance, but you got to play good in a grand final to win. Thank God I played good.
Yeah. No, I mean, amazing. We talked about it. I think this is it your first like big solo tournament you win in quite a while, right? Obviously, with the esport being duos, it's
Yeah,
less
so it's
frequent,
quite
but-
challenging. No, the year 2024,
Yeah.
I played 4 tournaments and I came second 4 times. And then 2022 was the Arctic Gaming Experience, which I
Yeah,
won.
2022
So
Arctic Gaming Experience. That's the most.
that's the last solo one I've
And then
won.
there was Fall 21. I looked at.
Full 21, yeah, so that one. So I've come second a lot of the time. Obviously won the World Cup with Carl last year, so it's a nice. I mean, did you see us on stage?
I didn't actually get to see some.
There's definitely a bit of footage where we go ace on China because
You went ace.
because we had on China we weren't doing the bug sites.
Yeah, so when-
round
yeah.
1 we did what 0.4 and 0.4 and 0.4.
Yeah,
and so Carl said 1-0.
Yeah.
And then the next round I beat him, so I said 1-1. And
Yeah,
then
that's
he
nice.
won the next round and was like 2-1. And I was like, ace Carl, we won. And then the next round I won and he came second, so we both said ace.
No,
so
it's funny
it-
to watch how because the bug sliders are always close, and you
Yeah.
guys were always close as well.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, the bug slide is so OP when it goes well. I mean, you saw it there, like, but you can catch up because when they do the bug slide good, they want to safe everything else.
Yeah.
So-
they have that lead. They don't want to push anymore.
Exactly, and then
Yeah.
it's me and Carl are just playing our normal lines, so we kind of catch up naturally, but it's tough.
So, next question: what awaits for you now afterwards? Like, what is your plan when you get home? Are you just gonna chill?
Oh
Are you
my word!
Gonna
Well,
celebrate with friends?
it'd be nice to celebrate a bit tonight. I don't know what the plan is, what the group's going to do, but yeah, I'll get home tomorrow, see Claudia, my fiance, and just it'd just be so nice to have a nice big hug because it's like it was been a draining time doing it alone. I did XP Evo and she was there, and it was it was nice to have that support. So it'd be nice to get home and see her, but also yeah, I mean, everyone's support here. Lots of people have been rooting for me. Like, oh, you can do it. The loser bracket's going to be good. It's going to be fine. I mean, I had R2K saying to me, look, he's like, think about the prize money. Think about the wedding. I was like, okay, yeah, man, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and win some more prize money. It'll be fine.
Do it for the wedding.
Then,
That's some motivation.
Yeah, that's like,
It's either that or it's
I mean,
not
honestly, I heard wedding and I saw money and I was like, yeah, let's get some more.
Thank you guys for funding the wedding. You know, very kind. DreamHack.
That's sick.
I'll tell you one thing that's got in there. There's no trophy.
Yeah, I heard.
It's quite sad.
I was like, where's the trophy ceremony? Is there like a lifting moment?
There was nothing. There was also no interview on stage.
Got the little pyramid and then.
Well, that's gonna get smashed, isn't it?
Unless you win.
Unless I win.
Yeah,
but I think
winning now.
I might do something for myself just because I like to remember the wins because you don't get many, and I feel like it'd be nice to have something small to just say, DreamHack Birmingham.
This is
you
like
did that.
a physical thing that I have from that. Yeah.
Yeah, 2026. You won something that year. Go you.
Yeah, absolutely. I see that.
Be proud for beating Carl. Honestly, it's my first match against Carl in 2 years.
Yeah.
But before that, it was AGE. I mean, I've not played Carl a lot, and we always. It's so hard because
They
he
probably
always goes
play
through the winner bracket.
constantly
I always go through the loser bracket. So it's
privately.
like it's hard to play him.
Pack
I love
matches.
playing against Carl. It's like us. We do scrims together.
Do you feel like it elevates your own level when you're like the mentality is I'm playing against the guy?
Yeah, when you're playing against the guy, it's like, right, if no one's going to step up, I'm going to make sure I step up.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like what I try and do. If you put pressure on Carl, then it makes it harder for him. And somehow, if you get a little bit of a lead, then it does help a bit more. I think that's what most people struggle with against him, is that he always ends up being on top.
Yeah.
And obviously, literally at the end, he's always finishing first. But like throughout the match, you see Carl in first. You know he's not going to crash because Carl doesn't crash when he's in front. So.
Was very important that Carl was bad at the beginning.
I can tell you stories now, but a little quick one.
Please do.
Back in 2015 when we had cars on.
Yeah, first.
I mean, Carl plays Cam 3, so I just made sure I had good starts so that all he saw was my ass.
You really tried to risk the start to
Yes.
tilt Carl so he would only see your ghost out of him?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was always the plan in the past.
Now that changes a bit, but that's a funny tactic. Did he catch on to it?
I
did
mean,
you
that's
tell
what I
him?
always told him. Yeah, I was just like, I'm just going to make sure I'm in front of you and you see my car alone. Because normally he sees nothing.
Yeah. Because the camera's also a little ahead of the car.
Yeah.
So you don't see so much. Yeah, makes sense. But then, Pac, I'm not going to take too much of your time. I'm not going to, you can go out and celebrate and have fun. But before, if you want to say anything to the fans who've been watching all weekend, every time you're here, they spam Thomas or GigaChad. They were right, this was your tournament on home soil.
I mean, it's ridiculous to win it. To
yeah.
win one on home soil is crazy because I tried Red Bull last year, and I came so close. I had Grenady and Carl ruining the party there. They tried to ruin the party again, and they didn't. So, happy days. I thank everyone that's watching and supporting me throughout it. I do really appreciate it. Everyone that does support me throughout. I can't thank you enough. And also, when I said it yesterday, thank you again for supporting me. It's just the loser bracket is no place you want to be, and it's a painful place. So yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. And enjoy the end of virtual stream or however long you're going to go on for.
Yeah, we're basically going to round things out now.
Didn't say enjoy the end of our
So
stream.
good.
Congratulations
Incredible.
again, Pac.
Thank
That
you.
was
Love it.
Thank
Cheers.
you for doing the stream.
That was a very nice interview. Was able to catch the winner interview there as well. That was nice. Good insight there from Pac. That was fun to see. Well, I hope you enjoyed the event. That was really fun, and watching it here together was really nice. I hope you enjoyed everything. I'll probably call it here then as well for now. In the end, of course, you guys have seen the reset. I can maybe show it just one last time on the Wikipedia page. So here we can see everybody. Of course, in the end, it was Pac winning, then Carl Jr. on second, Granadi third, and App was fourth. And then fifth place went to Mother for being in finals, and then sixth is Bren. Then we have, I guess, in theory, seventh place for Elcon, and eighth place for Warsaw. And then the other points, I'm not sure how they go. I assume it's 9th and 10th, either to Gwen or Mime and Massa. And then so on. You also have people like Otak here then, and then the others, Heath, Paco, Bings, Jadon as well. So many good players. I wonder how they write it down here. They do say positions here, but I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. I don't know. Apparently, it says here Massa got the sole 9th place because he was leading over Otak, whereas Mime and Gwen were tied in their match. They were both finalists. Massa was the only finalist in his match. So I guess Massa then counts as 9th. So he got $500 instead. And then you have Gwen and Mime here 10th and 11th. Otak, Bings, Heath, Paco, and then Jadon as the 16th place. And then you have, Scrappy, Coco, New Prime, Wizzy on 17th to 20th. In the front, we have Pack, of course, winning the match. $5,000 prize pool, $3,000 going to Carl, then $2,100 to Granadi, and $1,500 to Appos. Pretty nice stuff, nice to see. Also have Mother on the 5th place, Bren on 6th, Elcon on 7th, going home with 800, and finally Wosal from the EWC qualifiers. He got $650. Pretty nice. One last time, I can also show you this webpage here. This one shows the current standings for the Elite Cup. And very importantly, every single DreamHack winner from the top 8, they have qualified now. You can see here the winners. So obviously, Mother, Karl, Granadi have qualified, but also Wosal, Bren, Appos, Elcon, and Peck. They all qualified in the top 8. So they are through, which means that they get taken out of the equation now here. So those 8 are already through. Now as you remember, of course, the top 8 from the Elite Cup qualify. It shifts downwards. So right now, as long as they are in the front here, they don't get taken into account and goes down all the way to 15th at the moment in the Elite Cup. If you click on EWC, well, that's easier. That is nice. Actually, yeah, true. That way you can see it very nicely for DreamHack. And then here are the current positions for the Elite Cup ranking. With Bings in first place there right now, has a big lead. I think Bings is qualified. I'm pretty sure Bings is qualified. Then you have Massa also on a good point haul here with 1,500. Then it gets a little bit closer with Neiko, Ota, Gwen, Mime, Scrappy, and also Xera. Scrappy at the moment would be qualifying through the knockouts. Definitely needs a few more good knockouts if he wants to really solidify himself here. But it's a good start for sure. That is many people who were doing well in the Elite Cups also now doing well in DreamHack as we expected. So yeah, that looks good. I think Massa, still has a good chance to qualify through this. Definitely better if we get some points here. But yeah, good outcome for sure. Definitely a good outcome. Xera only played 3 cups and he's in. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, anyways, that was very fun. I hope you enjoyed the streams here. Thank you all for all the support and everything, of course, that I wasn't able to get to. Was really fun. I hope you enjoyed the casting. I will be back tomorrow with weekly shorts and some other, chill stuff again as well. I need to rest my voice a little bit afterwards as well. But I will be back tomorrow. It was very fun, and I hope to see you there then as well again. Wait, Twitter check? What is on Twitter? Is there a Sartre meme or something? Because that's the only thing I would want to see. So, is there a Sartre meme? We have multiple I see multiple notifications. Wait. Let me zoom down or scroll down for the day. I didn't see any of them. Wait. There's a lot of stuff here actually. Here we go. Wait, where are we? Dude, they posted so much. Oh my god. Okay, wait, here we're starting. Heading into round 2 of lower bracket, we're making it through. Good cinema. This was this round. Many clips from us. No PBs. Yeah. Yeah, this is when Massa went out, I think. What did Massa write? Choked Brazil and finalist. GG's 1 match shy of direct EWC slot. It's a sad part about it, of course. Could have made it there. Granadi qualified himself, played good and quite smart in the match. Almost threw it in finalist mode, though. Glad it worked out, though. GG to all the players. I was just happy to be there. This is a good one. Good one, Sato. Yeah, he was looking so happy when he won there. Yeah, he just left as well. This is a good picture for this. Good picture. Also a good one. And then the final one here. Grand final secure. Oh my god. This is the Sting Bomb ability from Granadi against Bren. You're in the grand final. Opponents are Karl, Epos, and Pack. What is this? You let Bren show a picture of my feet on your stream? Yeah. Good one. Qualified for EWC. That's the most important one, of course. Granadi qualifying to EWC. Very nice. Alright, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. And I will end the stream now on that. Oh, that's good. Good picture there. Some good, really good stuff. Alright. That's it then for tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I will have to get some rest. I will have to get some food as well. I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow for some regular action again, and in the future as well. The first Elite Cup is, I think, like in about a month or so. So in about a month, we will see the new maps again. We will definitely be cooking on those as well. We have just started with the esport content for this year. That was the first test for the players, and it's gonna get even more insane. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a good one, and bye.